Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the fabulous Venetian Resort Las Vegas. It is time for another edition of Venetian Poker Live. We've got the staple, Jean-Robert Bellande and Brian Oaken hosted 100, 200, no limit Texas Hold'em cash game, $20,000 minimum buy-in. There you see the players. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Tristan Wade alongside me.
The guy in the two-seat, that looks like my cousin.
Yeah? Is your cousin playing?
I don't think
is he ready to go?
But if he flew from Rochester, New York, there he is.
There you go. All right, here we see the starting chip counts. Okin just said, you know what? Screw it. I'm in there for 150K. Julian Martini, JRB, Royski. We, of course, know him. Three Coin's been around the block, plenty on streamed cash games, but making his Venetian Poker Live debut.
Randy,
we got Doc Hollywood, we got DK.
200. Because I wanted you to be able
John
to say
H
it
is
on
also
the stream,
in there.
Julian was asking, why do they call you 3 Coin? Why do they call you 3 Coin?
Can I get deep in the game a little bit? Because I'm so tense right now, but I'd love answering that commercial question.
Dang. We're not that commercial.
Oh, we need this.
But first hand in for 3 Coin.
Squid flags?
Pretty good hand on the button here.
2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Dilly, can you,
I thought you'd been gone for a
Comes in
while.
for a limp. My cousin calls from the small blind, John H.
I got you. I thought it was because you were hot. You were so hot.
Look, Donnie, this is awesome, man. I'm excited to be here. We got a new lineup with half the table, like brand new characters.
You know what
So
these are?
let's see what we're in for
You're in
tonight.
a hand.
You're in a hand, yeah.
Oh. All right. Here, take one.
3,000.
There we go.
Whoa, let's
Just
go.
are these
3 Coins
thousands?
in there.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are we starting with this?
Just keep it for a second.
He'll explain.
Do you know what it is? Or?
I mean, it was for progressive knit, basically? Or,
I
didn't get one, Brian.
Oh.
you can have this one.
Now, knowing
Yeah.
Royski,
So,
he would typically
when you
want
throw
to
yours
continue
in,
here,
we
but
play one
does he
round
know
where
3
you
Coin?
don't have
Does
to
he know
play
anything about 3 Coin, you know?
Yeah, I have no
Here's when we
idea
play.
if he
We
knows
play
anything about
6
3
times
Coin.
the whole
I know
time.
we've seen obviously a lot of Royski, a lot of JRB, a lot of Brian Oaken, but
Right.
the rest
The
of
number
these
of players.
players tonight, unless they've played with them elsewhere off stream or whatnot, you know, those guys are going to have to
Usually you
figure
have
these
to win
guys
it.
out. And listen, Royski's
at
going to put him to the
Royski.
test right away.
Royski really has a good feel on these
So the last
situations. I
person that
mean,
loses
time after
pays
time,
$100
we
for
see
each
him
chip.
just
You don't have
dialed
to
in
be
here,
that.
Donnie.
Right.
The first
So
hand,
what
he's
is
like,
this
would he
rank?
really limp
I'm
on
all
the
in.
button? And 3 Coin just says, all right, let's just go.
And
First
Royski's going with it. I mean, he did put 12K in there, so feeling a bit
Only
priced
once.
in here.
Only once. One time.
Okay, well, hey, look, Royski might not love this, but he actually has the best hand. He doesn't know this right now. He probably thinks he's beat, but he has the best of
But
it.
each round takes like half an hour, so.
So 3 Coin did say there he
Play the
only
whole
runs it
round.
once.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. It's just it's an
Donnie,
actual Squid
first
game.
hand of the
We just
stream.
call it game.
We have an all-in and a call for 100 big
Play seven
blinds, 40K, Ace-5 versus King-9
What we
suited.
got, boys?
Well, 5 appeared on the flop, but a king followed
hand,
on the
first
turn,
hand.
another king on the river. So 3 Coin, collect your money, sir.
3 Coin in the house.
I knew you fucking run big.
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
And look, just like that,
Good
first
game.
hand is a great
Just like the
advertisement
game.
These are
for
being
this
played all night
JRB
long.
I like
Brian Oaken game.
my kind of game. My kind of game. I have that effect for some
And
reason.
you can,
I went to
like
the
you
lodge
mentioned,
and
Oaken
it was on a
messaged me as well.
Monday,
You
like,
can
slow games,
sign
their
up for this
slowest
game if you
game.
want to apply.
And,
So let me get these
sorry,
OakensGame.com.
Saturday.
20 exactly?
We broke the
And if you
record
like
for
action
most
like that, I
all-ins.
mean, you better apply.
At the lodge.
I'm
No,
sure the
If you
list,
can
I'm
stomach
sure the
it.
list is growing by the minute.
I
I
hope
mean,
that's
come on.
not- Of course, I lost my ass off.
I added 10. You
Oh, you
tell
added
them.
10, okay.
Yeah.
JRB added 10K. Is,
And yeah, like Donnie said, notice
Terry,
3 Coin only
thank
runs it
you.
once. That's something you got to
Yes,
know.
sir.
Do we do a hand for the dealer, or is
Royce
it just?
Stack was at 26-2.
Yeah.
How do you guys do that usually? We'll just call
We'll do 50 for the dealer on this. We'll do time clock.
time clock.
So
Okay.
by seat number.
How did you said you have 20, so I'm missing.
Yeah, 20. You started with 26-2.
Yeah, so I'm missing like this I put out from my pocket. So
So the minimum buy-in in this game
I know
is
You paid him correctly, I know that.
20K.
that's 24, 26. Okay. So 3 coin 20.
Hey, I'm confused.
I owe him
He-
20.
He
I'll
still
give
needs
him.
to pay.
He still
We
needs to
haven't
pay
paid
him.
him
He
yet.
needs to, he's paying 20 from his pocket to keep the change on.
Julian, you just read it. Yeah, 600.
All right, Julian's in there.
Call.
600.
Okay.
Julian's been on the stream before here on Venetian Poker Live, but a little bit more sporadically than
Randy's
JRB and Brian
I'll
Oaken.
Sorry
That
about
said,
that, Ted.
Julian is always
Hey,
one of
please,
the
dealer,
most active
Keep me in
players.
the game. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous.
And I'm next.
Doc Hollywood is more silver than I've seen since people were trying to kill werewolves.
Oh, look at this. Incredible stuff.
Hi. Yeah.
All right, we're going to go three ways here. 10, 7, 4, rainbow.
Me?
We got two players with top pair.
1,000.
Casual 1K here from top pair. Everyone with a little piece.
And John's got, you know, slight connectivity here. He's got a gutter.
I can't.
He's got backdoor diamonds. 3 of clubs on the turn.
Okin also with a backdoor, which has picked up the equity here.
25. 25.
2,500.
Kind of thin here against two opponents out of position. You got a 10 with an okay kicker, but still recognizing it is the best currently.
Have you commentated on Julian before?
I think he showed up briefly at the end of one of our games, and I didn't see him play too much.
So if he's the pre-flop raiser, he's likely just barreling off to the end. It does not matter.
Okay.
He's just that type of player. Doesn't necessarily get super active pre-flop, but when he does, he then just tends to pretty much continue through.
Okay, good to know.
Check mark goes to
Check.
Julian.
10.
Oaken's going to check it back.
Fuck, man. Feeling I didn't have the best hand and I needed to bluff.
You have
10-8.
10-9.
10-8.
Oh my God, what a turn.
That's a good check by
Yeah.
Okin. You know, he just said, here's what he said. This is a very common
live.
misconception when it comes to
Very
poker
live.
theory. He said,
Nice,
I
man.
thought I might need to
All
bluff
right.
here that I didn't have the best
Lucky,
hand.
lucky, lucky.
But he has top pair on the
Lucky,
flop and turn
lucky.
and an okay kicker. He's going to
Where'd you
win
have
enough
king
there
what?
at showdown when he
I don't
checks
remember.
that he just needs to check and be happy. If
to
you
put
start
it.
bluffing that
Way
kind
to
of
put it in.
holding, you're just bluffing too much.
Play
And
Squid.
you're hurting
just
your
playing
chances
one
at
side.
winning money
You've been
in the
getting
pot.
some sun.
So
Are you
that's
playing
actually
golf?
very well played.
No,
by
it's
Okin,
not
even
golf.
though
I
he
actually, I was in Cyprus for a couple weeks.
Good for you.
The Squid.
I was
Outstanding.
out by the pool every day.
Oh,
is
man. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Squid is on,
Everyone
guys.
knows,
Squid.
right?
Yeah.
The rules?
Squid game is
Does
on.
everyone know the rules for the Squid? The Squid is
Repeat
on.
them, please.
Squid.
Can you put one?
Yeah,
You need to
put six out there and one in the pot.
Three
So-
coins.
Five here and one in there.
Yes.
So we
Just-
play until one person
One
has it.
person doesn't win them. And
So,
then whoever
You
is
can win
last.
multiple buttons. Each one is worth 400.
You think we have a better way to explain
I
it?
like that game.
The game.
Good game.
You pay 400 per buck if you lose.
But it's always like 3 people just screaming the
I
instructions
like
at
it. I know
somebody.
you hate it.
On me? What is the call?
We started doing also N+2.
Thank you.
That's a
Please, wait,
You
10K.
just made it 10,000 by the way.
I meant I called.
Okay,
No,
call.
I said
those
call.
are the wrong.
You're okay. You can call.
Okay.
I think he kind of did say call.
Sunglasses might
He
be-
said, what
maybe-
is
yeah,
the call?
maybe
So,
Yeah, I mean, it
Technically-
wasn't directly, but I know.
yeah,
200.
But I
technically,
make my,
50,000.
I call.
technically,
No, you did. you
that
said
would be
call.
ruled
You
a
said
raise of
call. This is
10K
25.
because there was no
Still a friendly
direct.
game.
But
Hey guys,
2K?
it's a friendly game, cash game
I'm
rules.
taking-
We
Yeah.
are
I've
kind
got
of
glasses on.
lax.
Exactly. Let me
But
throw
in
in
other
my,
areas,
So
you
did
could
I.
have
Good
made that
point.
bet stand.
Thank you, John.
I was thinking, sir.
There you go.
Thank you.
400.
400.
You're a friendly guy, but enough's enough.
If we see
I'm
10K
not
enter
gonna
the pot
press
now,
your
Donnie,
unfriendliness.
The button.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then it's going to be a little bit questionable.
let's see. Now, 3
On
coin.
me? I call.
Okay, 3 coin did have a little battle with Royski first hand of the stream. Here we go. Hand number
Round
3.
two.
That's it. And we got 4K in the middle, 4,700, 9-6 suited versus King 8.
Check.
Check. $2,000.
I'm all in.
Holy cow, Donnie. You don't get to this flop with 9-6 suited and not put more money in now. I thought that would maybe come in the form of a call, but he says, Royski, look, I'm all in. You want to gamble or what?
Cheers, Julian.
Salud. Nice to meet you.
Feels somewhat hard for Royski to fold this. I know it's not necessarily an incredible hand, but just basing off the fact that we saw 3-coin get his money in with King 9, you know, I'm kind of like, okay, I mean, I got top pair, good kicker. I guess let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
Only run once.
Yeah, I know.
He only goes once.
All right, so 3-coin's looking for a 7 to make a straight or a 9.
Seven open.
A couple of those cards have been folded.
No. 7 is right
3-coin is just an incredible human. I love it.
7,
He is sad.
9.
Look, we're here to have fun. Even though there's 40K in the middle and you're 30% to win.
Those are some
10 on the turn.
You're
crazy
having
all in.
fun.
And a 3 on the river keeps it clean. I mean, if Royski lost that one, he might
show,
have just
boys.
lifted
Good show.
off.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm fucking seeing stars.
See, here he
If I'm losing
goes.
this hand, I'm fucking seeing stars. No,
You nailed it, Donnie.
Royski won the hand, and he's
That's 22.
it's
And
almost
he's saying,
lifted
what
off.
would have happened if I lost? I would have went crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
23-8. 23-8.
Looking at the back row, 23-8. So, give him 200.
Nice hand, 3-coin.
I told you it's in
Yeah.
play. I told you it's in play.
I know it's a mind. You see, I took like 5 seconds. I called. Let's go. Yeah. We're gonna go back and forth. It's okay, back and forth.
We're supposed to gamble, aren't we, John? It's a gambler's game, right?
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
That's some serious gambling.
Indeed. Yeah. 2 out of 3.
Serious gambling.
2 out of 3 hands all in. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, just like
I'm
that.
trying to get the term knit off my name.
I don't think it's Ruben.
I like it.
Sir.
You never had it.
Yeah, I mean, what?
To be honest with you, you never
You're
had
trying
it.
to get
on your
the
name,
knit off
but-
of
And then I
Roy's
called you with
name.
ace-5. See,
Every time Roy has a hand,
I
he
got
goes
it
all
with you.
in.
Hey,
3-coin, like, yeah, you're gambling, I'm gambling.
We'll
What's
gamble
up, bro?
today.
He's
We'll
got
gamble
2
today.
watches. It's just.
on me,
It's 400.
I call.
I learned that from back in the day. Anyone since Dario Minieri,
Minieri. Yeah.
since him, I learned anyone who's wearing 2 watches at a poker table, watch out.
So interesting here, the straddle is on to 400. 3-coin found a nice hand. Much better than he's been known to play so far.
Wow.
And he just limps with it.
And I mean, this is exactly what you want when you have this kind of image. You're all in
I
again.
will call Bigler, but I didn't hear what is it.
Oh, I thought that would have been a great opportunity to be all
Yeah,
in.
of course. And you'd probably get called a bit lighter than you're holding, just given, again, how you've played.
Of course. But instead, we have 8,600 in the middle, and he
I
has
know.
less than 10K behind, it looks like.
Oh, you have that.
Oh, my goodness.
So, I mean, this is going to get in a
gotta-
lot.
You gotta share.
There are bad
share.
flops, of
Yeah,
course,
I
but
love those when I
I
was
just
a
feel
kid.
like you don't know what any.
I
This
haven't
guy
seen
could have
it
any
in
2
always did
cards.
'em, yeah.
Let's just get it all in on a lot of flops. Shouldn't have ace king
Always
here.
get them.
So, I mean, it's probably coming with a small bet, but the money could just get in still.
All right, boys. That is
Yeah,
2,500.
Doc, you wanna?
King 7-5 is the board. Rainbow.
You can choose which
Julian did
I think
continue
it's a
here. It's on 3-coin.
What's his stack? How much does he have?
I have 30 behind.
I call.
So 2,400 is the bet. 3-coin wants to know how deep his opponent is, gets the estimate, and then
He's
makes
putting
the
in
call.
way too much.
Yeah, that's too much.
Someone help him out.
The bet, sir. So 20. I'll take it right here, 24.
It's 25 the bet.
Or is it 20?
25.
Yeah,
25.
Okay, so you take that 2K back, and it looks like he's got about 8K behind or so.
4 on the turn. This is
All in.
I check.
a check and a snap all in from
Yeah.
3-coin.
Now it's fine.
All in.
And
And Julian's going to call him up. I mean, you can't fault Julian.
yeah, what if he's got 9-6 suited again? What if he's got a 7? What if he's got a 5?
It's fine.
It's just
I
getting
mean,
more and more exciting.
You got does he have me beat, John?
Just like that. We're
God, 5
3 for
milliseconds.
4 in
Don't do
all
that.
wins by 3-coin, 4 hands into the stream.
Yep.
amazing.
One time.
It was his turn to act, Randy, but
One time, only
we
once
got
from
the
3
right
coin.
second.
Pez over there?
Martini's looking for a 9. It's the ace of clubs.
I haven't seen him forever.
Yeah, that's what I do. You get me. You want to hear
He
an
got
extra
Pez.
price?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
I need a
He's got a bag of
dispenser. All right, I'll
candy.
take the dispenser. Thank you.
Pez dispensers for everyone.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
He's
Thank
been
you.
all in on
You're a
75% of the
genius,
hands
Big
so
One.
far. He's
You're a
2 of
genius.
3.
And a
Welcome
good
to
damn player.
Venetian Poker Live,
I'm great.
3
Very
coin.
good player.
He doesn't even have to count his own chips. He's got his partner next to him
Only
counting
not-
his
not-
stack,
not
pushing
only
it to
from
the
a
dealer.
bet.
I mean,
Not only
who's
from a
loving
bet.
life more right
He
now?
always
I
goes one.
only
Look at
give
this
pros
guy.
one chance to beat me.
He only goes one.
But off the stream, you go twice?
I only give
want-
pros
only goes
one
nine.
chance to beat me,
Depends on-
Donnie.
I've seen a
If
couple
I
people
play
beg
with
him.
people a lot,
Legend.
off stream,
He goes once.
Yeah.
He goes once.
Okay.
but on the
Maybe
stream,
that's
I only go once. Only on the stream do I do once, and that's forever.
Oh, okay.
In Texas, okay, maybe.
Nice hand, 3 coin.
Nice hand.
If we have a group game,
Right.
you know, it's a different deal. But
Now you're out.
He's out for blood right
not
now.
really. Just have fun
All right.
and be a better player. Believe it or not.
I love
Do you
this
have
guy,
any
Donnie.
action on the game?
Yes, he does.
Basketball game?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm with the Wolves the whole series. I mean,
Look,
OKC
this is
OKC
the
is clearly a better
epitome
team.
of
I hope
a
so.
poker game because
OKC is a
you
great
never
team.
know who
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going to sit down to
think
play
they
with,
choose
what
them.
kind of personalities are at the table with you, and this is awesome to see because this really embodies
Won the last
what
game,
makes
they
poker awesome.
Let it
Like I
slip
love
out of
it.
their hands.
Yeah, 3 coin has a reputation. Again, he's been
Yeah,
on
they're so
some
hungry.
various
It's
live
rare to see
streams.
a young team,
But
make
of
it to
course,
the
you know,
finals.
for those of
But
you
they're so
guys that are
talented
tuning
and so
in to
hungry.
Venetian Poker Live and maybe
Aces
catching
are young too.
Yeah.
3 coin for the first time, the guy's action, and he's a lot of fun, and he will not back down. So
And Squid Game on, right? We haven't even really gotten into the game yet.
Yeah,
There's been just
yeah.
all ins. But
I call.
3 coin gets his first button. I saw Royski with a button, but still lots of players who have not had a chance to
glasses
put
for
any
my
money in the
glasses.
pot.
One more.
That's right.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
All right, do we need like a handler for 3 coins chips? Because, you know, we could assign that.
ace, jack, 5, top 2 for Doc Hollywood.
1,800.
1,800.
Big hand, big bet.
Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case. I want to beat you.
I owe you some money.
Yeah, yeah. You're real behind on me. Damn, Doc.
3 coin, only 10 high here, but debating. Has some backup. Sounds to have some history. But I don't think this is the one you want to make a
I
move.
call.
Yeah.
Okay, the move is in the form of a call, trying to drill.
It's 18.
I'll tell you what, if a straight card comes, if a club comes, this could get pretty spicy. And
Uh-oh.
it's an 8.
Check.
3 coin now open-ended.
6,000.
I mean, aside from the 8 of clubs, that's about as good as it gets for you. Now you have some opportunity to make the nuts
Say around 28.
with a 7, only a 7.
They're going a couple hundred. Looking at.
The queen is available to 3 coin 2, but it would not be the nuts.
How much you bet, Doc?
6,000.
6,000 you got.
I was France.
I mean, amazing.
So you're faced a
Perfect
pop
time to
bet
go.
here.
Like everything
You
was
know you
perfect.
have at
Football
least
you got
was
to,
a
Doc?
3
perfect.
clean outs.
Such a
You
good
probably are
I mean,
priced
I
out
only
here,
got
Donnie.
3, 5, 7, 9, like 11.
11,000
11,000.
plus that.
Well, no, he's
And,
Plus that, yes.
now here is under the heat.
He's starting to-
Completely
Yeah.
understand what you're saying with being priced out given this bet size, but
I call.
Yeah. if
when you
you're
call the
pretty
flop
hard,
so light like he did, I mean,
pretty hard.
Yeah.
how much better of a turn card
Yeah,
can you get?
you're
You know,
right.
it's
You're
like so.
right.
Guys, I gotta
What a
continue.
city. Like,
Oh
And the
my
queen
God, no
comes in
way.
for 3 coin.
I need to think about this a minute.
This can't be
Okay.
real.
I'm all in.
it could be a great
And he's going
Doc
to need
Hollywood's jamming, and
Doc
3 coin is okay. He's studying.
He just had to make sure he got there, and he did.
He calls.
Oh, straight?
And runner to make the second nuts here. What an ugly beat for Doc Hollywood.
I
Bet his
was
hand the
taking it
whole way,
easy, so-
Donnie, and got sucked out
but I
by
let him
10
get
high.
there. Nice hand.
You did not let him get there, Doc
Yeah,
Hollywood.
yeah,
You have nothing
I
to
really
feel
did.
bad about there. You bet your hand the whole way. That is purely unlucky.
And if you're Doc Hollywood, this is one of those spots where, you know, I feel the need to kind of talk to maybe a little bit more recreational players out there.
Going to fold for 7?
Doc wants a call.
No, for 20.
Yeah.
Like for that price.
Yeah.
You want that when he has when you have the equity in your favor and your opponent is getting a very bad price to call with his hand.
Nice hand.
You want that call all day.
Thank
Now,
you, Doc.
I know it stinks when you get sucked out on and you're like, oh, if I would have just
hard to put him
jammed,
on
he
that
would have
hand.
folded. Yeah, but you want him to pay a full pot size bet, right?
That is the pain of poker that you speak about is
You pulled the extra one from behind
he
you.
had the straight.
he just put in
you on
six.
ace and
Doc
you got
Hollywood
straight
put
on
in
the
6,000 to win
queen.
18,000 there as a
Beautiful hand.
plus
That's a tough one,
80%
Doc.
favorite.
You got last 3 coin.
You know, that
Minute's
means
been all in for 3
That
times.
4 out of
three-coin's
5
a
times
leprechaun.
he's
A
winning at
leprechaun
least
is three
20,000 if not
leprechauns
more
is what
there.
three-coin means. For the love.
Yeah, big picture, you know, that's the correct play. Big picture, you know, 4 times to 1 time Doc Hollywood scooping that pot. Like, so long run, he's winning really, really big in that spot. It just so happens that it just might be
I mean, you play
3
when you
coins
get
night.
card.
I mean, really.
It could be. He's 2 for 3.
That side. So like,
He has
oh yeah. I have to get it
lost
to my
1,
left
but he's
side,
all
and
in
I'm
every hand.
right-handed. Usually I'm
Yeah. And Doc Hollywood's
see
not the
the
same
ball.
holding they just had.
They have change.
Yeah, yeah.
How's he going to play this one?
800.
I'll give you some thought. I'll give you black. I'll give you
Couldn't
tongue.
believe it.
But yeah, that's what you got to deal with when you play poker at a high level or play often enough. You just got to understand, look, sometimes you're going to get unlucky and play
I
good,
fold. I
and
fold.
you can't let it affect you in the future
I hate
as you
it.
continue in the game.
Against
So let's
my-
see how Doc
Against
Hollywood
my better judgment.
I'm all
goes
in.
forward.
I folded the nuts.
And look at this. He reads this
These nuts.
spot right, correctly. Ace-Jack off is not an easy all in here. And he realizes that he could be getting screwed with. And maybe a little tilt here, I don't know,
I don't
but
need it, John.
Oh, by the
he
way,
shows the best of it.
Jason, you have to show
On to get
the
the
first
on the first button.
first button.
Oh,
If
and
you
he
don't
has to
show, no
show
button.
to get the button. too.
Yeah,
But
on the
after that,
first
you don't
one.
have to show.
After that, you don't.
So Squid Game rules, in order to get your first button, you must show your
I am
hand. So
on
even if you don't go to
semi-tilt.
showdown,
I'm
you
on
have to
semi-tilt.
table
I
it.
don't have to show again.
No, you're good.
But then after you do
Officially on
secure a
semi-tilt.
button, you no longer need to show.
Think you're not there quite yet, Doc. One more all in that you lose, then you actually you're not quite there yet. If Jarby call right now with 6s, like we've seen him before,
I
and he
was
scooped
kidding.
it.
I was kidding. Don't
So Jarby might have 6s every time. he
I
has
got
6s.
one after
don't
one.
You
underestimate.
think I would have folded 6s right now?
No, I don't think you would fall. I think you.
No, I would
yeah,
not. I would not.
yeah, I think you never fall 6s right now.
Don't underestimate Doc Hollywood.
No, it's just funny. You have so many 6s every time. It's like you have 6s.
And I
And
didn't
also
notice
this hand
it.
against me, Jarby, when
But
I
we
had
got
flat,
Doc
you had 6s also.
Hollywood with
instead
the 3-coin
Yeah.
cowboy hat
of 6s. You
on.
had so many times.
Yeah, I believe 3 coins got some apparel.
I fold.
Oh, okay.
I do fold. Yes, sir.
Cool.
What's up?
Nobody connects but Doc Holliday. I mean, Doc Hollywood was the pre-flop aggressor.
1100.
Just going to check over to JRB.
Fold.
Robert.
Robert in the house.
Robert
like
showing
it.
it there
I like
so
it.
he
I
can
like
secure
it.
that Squid button.
I like it. You had
I
me.
need that.
You had me
Really
beat
need that.
by 1 tick.
Each button is worth $400 in
yeah.
tonight's Squid Game. If you are the last player in a round of Squid without a button, then you must pay out
nice
400
turn.
multiplied by the number of buttons for each player.
Oh, you took away my other one. Oh, it's already done. Yep, perfect.
Do you know Jeremy's on a fast?
A diet? Diet fast?
Yes, yeah, just whatever, a few days fast, whatever.
Few day fast.
No big
That's
deal.
a different story.
Fasting, no big deal.
It's not good for you.
gotta
That
bring it
12,
up.
14-hour fast is good.
When you're as fat as me,
600.
I could use a few days off.
As long as you keep hydrated.
2100.
Seriously, one of the,
I'm
one of the
doing-
most serious
I'm
things
definitely
about
doing that.
fasting, people stop
I'm doing
kind of drinking enough, and you got to make sure you hydrate. 'cause
I'm doing that.
How much I started with
3. 27-2.
You said it was 26-2.
26.
Okay, really light open here by
No,
Julian.
26-2.
8-4 suited.
Give me some.
No, I don't
Gets
have
punished by a 3-bet.
There you go.
Yeah, but bro, you
But
definitely
yeah, I'm going to see a flop
Yeah,
with
I
the
knew it coming
JRB.
too. I
Come
didn't
on,
know 26,
let's go.
26.
That's okay.
8-4 clubs for Julian. Ace 6 of hearts for
Told you I owed you
JRB,
some
and it
tips.
comes 9-9-9.
Flop is 999.
You don't see those kind of flops
It's
often.
too dang early for me to be up.
Who's that
It's a
guy?
long night.
Check, check here.
Last night you were here or in LA?
LA.
10 of clubs on the
This is
turn.
my third day in a row to play like this.
Now, although this is a flush draw,
You watched the stream.
I'm gonna
you
relax-
should be
I'm
a
gonna
little
relax.
Yeah, but I
concerned
didn't know
here
if you
on a
guys-
999 flop
like
because
shot
JRB
24,
should
yeah,
have
yeah,
some
That was last
traps
night.
that
It
are
was
full
live. It was live.
houses. You would expect,
I
you
don't
know,
know if you
other
came after the stream to
non-paired
Vegas, we can
hands
this
to just
morning
bet the
or-
flop.
I
So
got
Earlier this
JRB
this
kind of
morning,
passed
I
on
didn't
his
get any
range
streaks.
advantage by
There
just
it is.
taking
And I
that
did
advantage
actually,
and
I
betting
didn't
the flop,
actually
and
watch the
now
whole
gets
stream. I just watched a little bit and then I saw the
bluffed
end
by
that showed
8
the
Julian
scoreboard.
scoops that pot. He does show it, so he can
I
got
secure that
punished on
squid
Monday
button.
night.
Brian
Yeah.
Oaken's still looking for a
You didn't
button
see how
over
I
there.
got- How I actually
Doc
got to my
killed it.
maniac.
Doc
My
killed it.
maniac
Who's
got
the other one that's
status.
still looking? I think
Oh, I
John
saw that.
is
Which
also
hand are you
still
talking about? I
looking.
saw one with the fours.
The four.
Look, I mean, 3 Coin just took over the show at the start of this program,
That hand with
so
the fours, that
we're
was,
going to have to give these other guys a chance
that was
to-
absurd and the most one of
to make an
ridiculous
appearance,
hands.
basically.
The hand with the-
Definitely wins the most ridiculous hand that I've been in. It feels like
Tonight's
almost
Venetian
like a
Poker
dream.
live stream, I'll say
So I got
officially
that I saw
kicking
with the
off
fours,
the
I saw.
Venetian
very
Poker
squirrely.
Live summer. This game,
Squirrely
hosted
people
by
do squirrely
JRB
things.
and Brian Oaken, is going to take place
So, I mean-
right here every Wednesday evening,
4 to play.
9 p.m. on the East Coast, 6 p.m. here in Vegas. It is 100, 200 with a 20K minimum buy-in.
And
If
we
you
got
guys
some
do want to try and join the game, okensgame.com, and you can apply.
and we got some really interesting action happening here.
3
A
Coin
couple
loves the
calls.
limps.
No, 3 Coin min raised it.
Oh, never mind.
Couple calls, 3 Coin min raises to 400, gets flatted in 4 spots, and now Oaken decides, look, there's all this dead money out there. I don't believe this min raise. 10-3-0. I need my squid button.
Yep.
5K.
I mean, I call.
And look at this slow play. 3 Coins plan is working to perfection. You have not seen lines this
Knew you were gonna do
pristine.
that.
I didn't want to give a bad example there, so I'll just end it like that. I already got yelled at. for
I mean,
Cussing.
it's super interesting that twice now when he's had big pairs, I mean, I'll include the 10s in the big pair, is that 3 Coins come with small pre. Like, he hasn't, like, you know, back jammed or anything like that.
And that could be a problem because we have an ace arriving on the flop. Oaken with aces in his range, of course.
Oaken does continue. Looks like 6,500 here into 16,200.
Now, you know, notice Doc Hollywood also got in
Doc
with the 780 for 5 points. So that's something to note.
3 Coin
Shouldn't have called the first time.
announces a call. Doc Hollywood's going to cut his losses here and get out of the way.
I mean, for Brian Oaken, do you pull the parachute or are you just committed to a suicide potential play?
I'm not sure if I would go suicide bluff against 3 Coin.
Looks like it's going to be a low-scoring game.
9 of clubs on the turn.
Board getting
Not good
even
for
scarier
Miranda.
for 2 kings, no club.
You started with one.
Yeah, look at that. They're playing
And
jumbo
Oaken
ball.
with just a dust ball might be good for him to try to win this here, but it's very hard to do that with the kind of holding he has,
Oh my god. NBA, huh?
especially against this guy.
6,000.
6,000.
6K here from 3 Coin and a
Ah,
quick fold.
Brian, I had the nuts.
3 Coin. Got 8-9.
It shows.
3 Coin shows the
Nuts.
kings. He didn't need to show. He already had 2 buttons.
King, 3 of
Wants to
clubs,
make a
Brian,
statement
fucking
there.
goal.
But kings. Like,
What kind of dog shit you made it 5K with?
10-3, double suited.
Yeah, 10-3.
Are
Good
you
race.
serious?
Good race.
Are
Yeah,
you
it wouldn't like you.
serious?
Shout out to
Stream,
everyone
you
who's
don't see
watching
that.
on Venetian Poker Live. We
You had
got
my-
Lorenzo
my
said everybody
house.
loves
You had
3
my
coin.
house.
He's
I
a
didn't
true
have-
gentleman.
Ace something. You bet,
Ben
like,
Ball
you
said
had
3 coin is who I want to be when I grow up.
Well, the guy
I'm
had
getting
kings.
caught.
Great raise.
What are you gonna do?
coins, one half
Atypical
hand.
Blackjack said, I love this
You'd probably
stream.
make
If you
double
guys
what I
haven't
just
done
made
so
You
already,
had these cards.
do head on over
Actually, you
to
made. We did say you had 10-3.
Venetian Poker Live on YouTube and subscribe to the channel.
10-3.
I don't know
Tons and
anybody
tons
that's
and
playing
tons
the-
of live stream action all summer long.
You definitely
Of course, going to continue after the summer, but right now the focus is
He got you
The
with a
summer
win raise
ahead.
to 400. Such a sucker.
Out of respect for one of the all-time best players in this city, and this city is where poker's played, I just call. And I mean that, John. I've been watching your stuff,
What is it?
man. You
So
were so
compliment
young when
to
you
JRB
started, man.
before
You're still handsome, but when you
he
were younger,
decides to play in
killed
position.
it.
watched the
And I
video
tend
just
to
last
notice
week
my
of
opponents
Bellande.
play a
I forget
lot
how many
weaker
years ago.
and
Yeah,
passively when I
25
compliment them first, and then
go.
enter the pot. So maybe that's a little strategy there.
Conversational too, yeah. You're pretty-
Yo, man,
You're
hey,
always-
now
You're always
you
talkative, but
stud on top of being a stud.
yeah.
It's
He
lovely.
was very talkative.
JRB
As he got
blushing.
older, he got more and more bitter.
6,
As he got older, he got
6,
more and more
5.
Right, right.
JRB pulls out in front here with 2 pair, 6s
I
and
don't know, I
5s.
remember
He's
you-
also
Definitely not
got
bitter around you. I'm happy as heck.
3 to a straight flush.
I'm happy every time.
Finally, that's what I want to
Every
get.
time you and I play a pot.
Yeah, I want to get that reaction first.
As long as I get to play poker with you every day, how am I gonna be bitter?
3
What a
coin
gentleman.
showing respect. With a
And
hand that
that's-
could have
He
floated.
says as long as I'm playing poker
No,
with me,
was
he's
the-
happy to play poker with me for the rest of his life.
That's
That's an insult. He wasn't trying to be gentleman.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, who's gonna be frustrated with
I
that?
thought he was happy.
No.
that was
He,
playing with you.
he was happy so I can give him my money.
So they are heads up in the Squid game between Brian, Oaken, and John.
Rico,
So
you
keep
got
that
it.
in
You got him
mind.
with that min raise.
The longer we go
Spaz out to
without
the
one of
10-3.
them winning a button, the pricier it's going to
11,000
get
into
for
the
one of
drain.
them.
Let's shut this game off.
11,000 into the
Great.
I don't know
We
if you
got-
would have liked
got
to see a
some
bet on the turn, though.
We'll
I don't
never
think he would
know.
fold. I don't think
We'll
maybe.
never know.
Yeah.
How many coins do you have? 3 coins?
Right,
Oh, look at
aces
that.
out there, the clubs. You have
Look at that.
How did you know I didn't have them?
Right.
3 coin, baby. 3 coins for 3 coin.
You're right. Good hand, buddy. Good hand.
Another
You trapped.
pretty
I've been watching that a
superior
lot.
holding top 15%
He
of the
knows you
deck
can
for 3
spaz
coin.
out.
Calls 400, which is the straddle. John's going to make his first aggressive act of the day.
All in?
There's my protection. There's my protection.
And Julian
That's right.
says,
I don't
look,
care if
there's a
you
lot of money out
win or
here.
lose.
I got king jack off. I'm
Give me
just going to
some
stuff it in as a semi-bluff.
Did he just
Hopefully I
for
don't
you,
get
Brian?
called. And if I
Yes.
get called, hopefully I got enough
Who doesn't
equity.
have a bottom? John, Doc.
What's the count?
And 3 coin's not going anywhere, right? 2 sevens?
20,500.
So you sit down.
I fold.
Yeah, you don't have
Okay.
20.
Oh,
Okay.
you do.
3 coins out of there. Interesting.
Yeah.
Thought he would have been willing to
Oh, yeah,
gamble
you
with
shove
that
ace
one.
jack. Yeah, you earned that one. Yeah.
Then I lost with ace.
So it's heads up between.
John
Brian
here
and
with a
John.
decision.
Uh,
Going to have the stronger range of all
No,
the other
it's up the
players.
bottom.
The
For the
point, the
bottom.
point,
For the
the
bottom.
point.
Yeah.
But he
Oh
passes.
man, you folded. This is probably not good. It's too early for Hollywood. And I see.
I want to tell you what I
I
thought.
would like to see the flop if it's okay though.
You're going to be very proud.
Please.
Flop requested.
Greens. We should get some greens.
Not the whole runner or just
No,
Nope,
no,
that's it. That's enough. Thank you. Appreciate you, Terry.
That's me.
That is you.
Yeah.
That was all you. 'Cause that was the opposite color. Nice hand, whatever it was.
Okay. Oh, we forgot actually.
Did we give him
Not
a
yet.
tip? We didn't give him a tip?
Not yet.
Yeah, some.
We gotta. I mean, we've been tipping him, but
Yeah, okay.
So let's do this flop.
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
flop- this
actually
flop
win.
is
I
tip
gotta
flop.
actually win a hand, Terry. Especially the big ones.
4 grain.
No.
Prime flop.
Nice little aerial view of
Oh, I see.
Is it the first card, or do we
Big
just
stream
open
poker
chain?
table
First
here?
card, okay.
It's going to be just, was it 250 or 50?
50.
500.
Just 50.
500 is what that is.
3 coin raising. Royski coming with a 3-bet.
Raise to 1,500.
JRB in there and 3 coin in there.
Three coin.
3 players with 3 coin in there.
6.
10-6 deuce, all hearts. Royski has the ace of hearts. No one else has a heart.
John acted.
You live here?
Yeah.
Nice flop. You got ace jack with the heart.
I live in Dallas now. But
Do you like it?
I grew up here. Went to high school here. Went to UNLV.
You went to UNLV?
Yeah.
Wow. Real.
I did my I got my bachelor's here. I did my master's here. I taught at UNLV.
Wow. That's,
It's home.
that's usual.
Yeah.
Most people they never leave once they're here.
Yeah,
Never go out.
yeah, you're right.
Could I get
Cool hearing a little bit about Doc's resume.
Please?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, maybe.
UNLV, obviously University of Las Vegas.
Where are you from originally?
France.
France. Oh, okay. What brought you out to Texas?
This squid gonna get
What brought you out to
expensive.
Texas?
Coconut water,
Nevada?
two of them with ice and 2
Vegas.
sweet loaves on the side, please. Coconut water with a glass of ice and 2 sweet loaves on the side.
Always. That's always.
That's
Thank
like
you.
Always a good reason, yeah.
born in a communist country, you know, like
Yes,
2 and 4.
I hear you.
Big hand for John.
Talk about that later.
Can't. He's ready. He's ready to raise, Donnie.
Raise to 1400.
Also needs that squid button, so we see a little bigger of a size.
How you fold?
12, 14.
Well, JRB is going to give a little protection. I would imagine 3 coin does
How
the
did the
same.
fuck you fold?
At least
3,000
protection for
raise.
Brian Oaken.
3 coin, 3,000.
Yeah, I know you have like pay to pay, like whatever it is. Pay.
Look, if I'm here as John Spot with 12K, 13K, I'm just
probably per
putting it
usual
in
didn't
here
notice that
from what
you
I've
heads
seen
up.
so far.
But I think you did.
There's enough fold equity where he doesn't have to call the all in. I have a really good hand. It's offsuit. I don't want to play it out of
Yes,
position.
That's my boy.
So we do see more money come in here. Very good recognition by John.
And there is the jam and 3 coin. At least acting now like he's got a decision on his hands.
I'll tell you what, John.
Yeah.
I'll let you pick how many times we run it, but I call. I call.
So he's running it once
It's
with
going back to
everybody
Texas,
else.
The way we
Said
play all the
twice.
time.
But
He called twice.
apparently
I
they play
call.
all the time, and
I'll
he's
call
gonna,
that bet.
he's gonna let him do it.
All right, yeah, so we have all in.
They've scored.
Look, John can't wait
30
for it, but
points
John,
in
you're
the
in good
first quarter.
shape here.
You need to show. I think if you should.
I had a
Whatever.
feeling one of these.
So
one
they
of
can,
these
yeah,
days
they
they're
put it
gonna-
there.
Well, OKC's doing fine with Minnesota
fix the
just
crowd
hasn't
there.
shown up yet.
So it's kind of an
That's Randy.
interesting little
John?
Yeah,
game
and I wonder
tidbit,
if
you
it
know,
might,
like,
rub the other players
yeah.
along.
How
the way
does
a little bit,
Royski
like,
feel that these
like,
guys are
oh,
fist
you're
bumping
only
running it
gonna
twice?
you're only gonna run it once with me, and
Heads up their
you're
ass.
gonna give him the option.
I don't know what the
Okay.
hell they're doing.
Let's see how it
7
is.
points,
Yeah.
Quarter's almost over.
10-3-3. The first run out on running it twice will determine the squid button. 5 of
John's
clubs
actually
here on the
just
turn.
keeps Going up.
Like their fist bump, it's not over. It could chop.
John.
There we
5
go.
on the river is gonna chop it.
No button, Brian.
No button,
That's
so
how
Brian
we-
Oaken
yeah.
is
Yeah.
saved.
Yeah. Luck.
John, just
Yeah.
look at him.
John
Yeah.
can't believe his luck.
Yeah.
That is unlucky
I'll
there.
take the 800 back.
Maybe the twice will save you.
And now he could actually lose money, Donnie, if he can't fade.
I'm lucky.
Jack 8-4. Queen on the turn.
There you go.
Needs
Wait,
to
there's-
fade a 10. Don't. Hey, it's not over yet. 4 on the
Give
river.
him half of the stack.
Woo.
I'll help you do it. Really quick.
No, he gets the whole thing.
I think there's 3,000.
3 quarters, yeah.
3 coin, right?
Huh?
There's 3,000
Yeah,
in
the
front.
3,000 is.
This must be a thing, because now Royski's counting John's chips. Like, it just, the guy on your left just counts your chips.
That's 10.
But he's still he's got to still put in his.
14-7. 15, so give 14-7. So you owe him half of the stack.
No, he doesn't.
You owe him half
I'm a
of
little
the stack.
confused here.
12 out of 16. 7,300.
7,300.
They chopped the first spot. Am I?
Thank you.
I'm not mistaken
I
about
got it, I
that,
got
right?
it. Yeah.
They did chop the
In the
first
middle
one.
split. Give him half.
3s and 5s with an ace. And then John won the second one.
Okay, so they're split. Okay, they split that. They got that money and then they split that. Okay.
Do you have watermelon juice? No juice?
First board's the only one.
But it's not.
Iced tea. Unsweet tea
Okay, still won 7,000.
with lemon and a cup of sweet loaves on the side.
7,000 back from
Explain,
Colts
is that
with
okay?
goddamn ace nine.
Yes, ma'am. Thank
I
you.
don't blame him not falling ace 9 when you had
John.
ace 9 when
You
you
should
had
have.
So I ended up losing on that.
7,000.
Oh,
Thank you.
7,000. Fill in, John.
Not even. Yeah, no, because you got back. No, no.
From the Squid.
You got back like $400. 7,000.
Switching it up here for the dealer. And while we do that, let's take a look at the winnings so far. It's been 3 coins headlining debut here on Venetian Poker Live. He's up more than $50,000. John H is also up. So is Royski. Doc Hollywood, the biggest loser so far. He lost a big hand with 2 pair against 3 coin. 3 coin backing into a straight.
You may be counting. He didn't. Did he handed you?
He didn't pay you. No, he didn't.
So 3 coin didn't.
You guys didn't do it right.
No, they did it, but the 3 coin didn't just pay him the 73.
Right.
You owe him 73.
You
7,000.
haven't
I
paid
gave
the
him some money. Did I not pay you?
You
I'm
put
so
it aside
sorry.
and then you
No, you
collected
put
it.
it-
I'm so
collected
sorry.
it.
I'm so sorry, John.
You paid it, and you could.
Can I borrow that move?
7,300. There's the 300. You're right. Sorry about that. Thank y'all.
John's
We
like,
gotta watch
"When's
this
this
Texans against Texans.
By the way, I had 7 deuce.
That makes sense.
There you go.
I mean, I'm going to fold any hand. It'd
Yeah,
probably be
I think that's a good choice.
Man, OKC is on fire. Like 26 to what? What is that, 9, 6?
Don't
About
disrespect, we have a
1100.
bet on first half. So,
Oh. Sealed. I was wondering why JRB wasn't saying anything.
small, very small.
I'm open for second half.
Ace King Deuce here between Royski and 3 coin.
Yeah,
Both
but
of
I have
them
9 hours jet lag, so not too bad.
having a Broadway draw.
I'm dead.
A check.
Well, I miss that too.
Huh?
I miss Taiwanese too.
Yeah.
Usually
gonna
the
play any
aggressor
events
will win
of
these
this
spots,
series?
but
For the first time in 9 years, I'm not playing the main event.
What? Just play it.
No, my friends.
I want you to be $10
That's a
million
good bet.
richer.
It's a very good bet.
I'm sure you do. My friend's birthday, I gotta go home.
Fuck friends.
Yeah.
Your friend's
I could
birthday
just
and you
donate
gotta go
my
home.
10,000
Okay.
and I'll probably be out.
better be a pretty
by
good
day
friend.
one
Yeah,
anyway,
must be.
Which is when I have to leave.
Pretty sure if you're in day 5, your friend would understand if you didn't make it back.
He
around.
would, but
Oh,
still,
yeah,
I don't want to
really?
miss
pull.
it.
You
man,
day
good
5
pull.
at the main event?
Nice squid.
So it's done, right?
Good squid game.
Yeah. Just tell me what that means.
No, it's John and
250.
you have one?
Can you give me a? Brian, give him some green.
Is this Squid game over or no?
No.
Still?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Still going.
Still going. 3 coin have 3. I have
I thought
3.
somebody said it was over.
Julian 2, JRB 2, and Okin 1. So that's 3, 6, 7, 9, 11.
Royski doing the
That's
squid count for us.
4,400. 4,400 so far. Let's see what's going
Be
on.
better luck. A shot.
I would like a shot, please.
We're drinking here. This is a shot game.
What is that? Is that vodka or what is
What
it?
candy? That's a
Yeah,
candy I
I
used
got
to
it at
have
a
when I was
kid's
in like
candy
middle
store
school
all
or
the
something.
But I hope so also.
Oaken with a nice looking 10-8 suited. Needs a squid button.
Thank you, young lady. I appreciate you. Yes, ma'am.
And the one defender who can stop him from.
You don't have to, Royski.
The iced coffee, please. The same one that you brought. The latte.
And this could get interesting, Donnie. Royski with an under-repped hand in the big blind, a good ace high with a club. And Oaken with 2 of clubs.
3,500.
Big bet though. Pot almost.
Royski sticking around here with the ace high. Yes, it is the best hand, but lots of equity over there for Oaken. Another queen here on the turn.
These spots are always interesting. Royski effectively with more queens in his range, defending the big blind. Some offsuit versions with some suited ones.
Check, check, and an ace comes home on the end, which I'm only going to guess is going to deny Brian Oaken from winning this pot. And that would mean that the Squid game will continue. Let's see if Oaken wants to.
I know he's never folding.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
He's gonna check it
Bet
back.
his fucking couch.
Wow,
I
he
know.
just knows.
Fucking shit.
I know, but I know he's never folding.
Great
They're
check
sour.
there by Oaken.
Oh, I like it.
You're right. I
He
wasn't
tells
folding
you.
no 4 7, but he should bet the fucking.
He tells you why he checks a hand that can't win there.
I was like, Brian's gonna fucking fire here on the river.
Now there were a couple hands
Is it
Oaken
from
could
the
beat
bottom, Randy, or do you have to
5,
take the top
6.
off?
You call
Adding
it
30.
5-8, whatever the straight draws were.
Oh, why do you think I'm calling the flop and I'm gonna call a queen on the turn? You're just gonna lose more money in this
Oh, I
spot.
saved money.
Yeah,
Saved
I'm
money.
not going anywhere.
He saved a
you
lot
heads
of
up
money.
in the squid. I had a fucking ace jack in the
Ooh, I
big
had a
blind.
big
That's
hand. I had a
monster.
big hand.
Yeah, I'm sure you had a big
I had a
hand.
flush draw.
Oh, you did?
I had a flush draw.
Oh, wow.
I lost the minimum.
Wow. Good job putting the brakes. I was calling. Yeah.
Still losing every
Knowing
hand,
your
but
knowing your customer right
losing
there.
less.
It's a talent.
If you bet a turn, then you're gonna bet that ace on the river as well.
Of course.
Oh,
It's not worth it, John. It's not worth it.
I agree.
All right.
Definitely
Too late
worth
then.
it.
How's Royski going to proceed here? Hand that could call, could 3-bet. Could even fold against some people. You thought that would work?
You think Royski's folding king queen? Come on.
He's not, my friend. He's not.
I'm gonna get a napkin.
He makes it 10K to go.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
And how will John proceed? Look at the ranges. It is button ISO versus small blind. There should be some overcard bluffs here, but there's no fold equity here. You have 20K. Royski made a 10K. He's going to call an all in.
It is 3-coin. Yeah, yeah.
he's an influencer.
It's all 3-coin,
latest
baby.
influencer.
It is all 3-coin.
Pretty cool.
So you kind of got to ask yourself, could this
They
person have
need to
7s,
offer
6s,
doctors
5s?
these
Could they have
days,
ace
John. I
5?
thought they
Could they
made
have,
good money.
Wait till you have
you know,
Hard
king
making a
7
living.
suited to bluff me?
Insurance companies dictate your paycheck.
They're
man.
dictating your stuff.
John
still
does
waiting for my
give it
first
up,
paycheck.
puts
I
the
was
best
serious.
hand in the muck,
Well,
and
I'll tell
Royski
you,
takes
Papa,
that one,
what
plus
is
he
the
gets
hand?
his 5th
So
Squid
far,
button.
Yeah, it's not really working out. You belted the guy.
it's
One
not
of the longest
working
Squid games
well.
we've seen.
The
Yeah,
sponsorship
3-coin. Let's go. 5.
All right.
5 is
Wow,
gonna
yeah,
get
it is.
expensive.
John is a
And that's a
Double-
squid.
double and
I mean, that's a
I mean,
squid.
Doc
Double-
is a
double
man,
and a five?
man, he is
I
many
mean,
pounds. In
yeah,
good
No, I
Dom.
said usually when you,
There-
sometimes you get it 5,
it
it's
adds
double per bottom.
dynamics
So you
to
get
the
paid
game,
800.
I'm gonna
definitely.
straddle. I'm gonna straddle.
It's really interesting to try to consider some of these aspects. Because if you go all in there and you win, you don't have to pay 4,500 either.
Jeremy.
And you're running it twice. That's
Oh.
also a factor. But okay.
Check.
I let 3 coins with one.
So John, I'm not sure what hit the muck for him,
Thank you. Just
but he's out.
I'm gonna look at 3-coin for some reads.
7-6-5 here with a couple of spades.
Big flop for Julian. He's just dreaming about how he can get all the money in on this flop.
at 3,000.
Well, that helps. Doc Hollywood
That
coming
does
out
help.
with, for 3K with his 2 overs and a gutter. Julian makes the call. Okin's out of the way, which means that the Squid game's going to continue no matter what happens here.
JRB in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's also coming along.
Slick little.
6 pairs of the board on the turn.
I can tell you what I had.
Somehow the ace high is still good going to the river, and somehow it stays good.
Your starter set, whatever. Hard for you to have 8 though. You heads up, you can have a lot of other shit.
8,000 here on the end from Julian as he tries to buy this one.
But we're 50-50, I think. Yeah.
JRB maybe considering a
Yeah,
call. I don't know. Okay.
Jeremy's out of the way. Now it's on Doc Hollywood.
We're deeper, 400 kg deeper than is good.
I wish I had one card to call you with.
What do you
but
have there, Roy?
King queen.
He's out of there too.
He made a
Julian
big
takes
call.
this
We
one.
What do you have?
You had king queen.
I had king
Oh,
queen.
you had king. Sweet suited?
8? 8s?
I put you on.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, it's a tough spot because you know it's the whole stack.
I should have gone in on the flop.
You're flipping or you're dead?
I think I'm dead or flipping.
You go on the flop?
Maybe. Maybe.
Biggest flop
I think I should just
Maybe.
call it
possible.
raise.
3-4.
I don't care.
Maybe, yeah.
On the flop,
Spade.
Then you have to hit a set.
best time ever.
Wow. Double combo. Combo draw?
Yes.
Combo draw.
With a six?
I put you on.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right. I'll see it on stream, but.
Not against the GOAT.
You
I
won't
feel
learn
like you and
anything.
Brian heads up.
What?
That's
You would
gonna
have-
be a
you would have played the
long,
same
long
way.
spot.
Oh, okay.
Trash.
Maybe you raise flop.
I
I
got
don't
a lot
know.
of 5 deuce, 8 3.
Oh.
And then ace
What
queen
was,
again.
Jeremy, do you remember what was the most
Oaken
expensive
with a really big
squid?
hand here.
That's probably close, 60, what is it for?
Okin not going to mess around here.
Oh, Roy says that on
Heads
has
up
calf.
with
Is this-
John in the
What?
Squid game. He's
You
just
say
going to
that
take
on
these
your
two
call?
tens and make it 5K and say, if
don't know, I
anyone's
can't-
got anything to play, well,
I'm all
bring
in.
it on.
Oh,
And
my
Doc
God,
Hollywood
what?
jams.
Want to go
What?
twice, Doc?
Sure, please. You got me.
Okin calls, of course, and they're going to run this twice.
Hands in the cookie
wow,
jar.
Brian,
The
that's
hand is in the cookie
I mean,
jar.
your hand is so
It's
far in
too
the cookie
embarrassing.
jar, I don't even know what
Leave
to
it
tell
here.
you, sir.
But 27% equity with one
Give me some
overcard
spread
here.
up, I'll give you a turn.
One or twice though?
Twice.
Twice. Go ahead.
Okay.
Now I know I'm spending.
Insurrection.
Trying to storm the
insurrection.
capital
With the
of two tens of Brian Oaken
All
right
so I don't
now
see a jack or
Yeah.
two
with the
sixes.
Jack 6
Why is
offsuit.
it called insurrection?
January 6th.
That's when they.
J6,
That's when
January
they
6th.
attacked the Capitol building. So
King,
I'm
7,
pretty much dead there,
4.
unless a 5 and 8.
What a
I have a
country.
6, so 5 and 8, 5 or 8.
Actually,
nope, I have
okay
diamonds.
flop for him, but no, he just needs a
do
jack
have
to the
diamonds.
river.
Give me a shit.
No.
Oh shoot! I didn't even see my hand.
It is a 10.
Well,
Oaken
technically
fills
that's
up.
you.
That's going to end the Squid game. They're still going to run it a second time here, but that first
even
run
know
out
my-
determines where the Squid game button goes,
invited
and it's
this
going to
guy?
go to Brian Oaken, which means that
How do you go all in with that hand?
John is going to lose
I
quite
actually
the
had it, Brian.
pricey
I
round
had
of
it.
Squid.
I had it.
I knew he had it.
993
beautiful.
here to
Nice
start
hand.
off the second
Not
run.
yet.
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Not
But
yet.
he's,
We got a jack.
let's see.
You know, I guess what
Let's see.
Doc was
One
thinking there
more.
is, look, Oaken might be just screwing around,
That
trying to
king
win a
seven was so
squid, and he's gonna
steep.
fold. Oh, and he
Jack
wins half.
on
Oh my
the
gosh.
river.
Dagger.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Get in the news, you gotta.
Stick it back.
But most importantly, I got
Yeah,
the
maybe he
hand.
just
You
thought
win,
Oaken was
so you owe
full of
me-
it.
You owe me
Just
2,000.
gonna raise and then fold. He had 10-3
Alright.
off again or something,
So
but
if we
nope.
do this, 2,000
Saved
plus
by the
100.
variance of running it twice.
2,000, I got 3.
12
And then
to 3
one
coin.
to 3
And Oaken makes about 2K there no matter what,
And,
because
400 to
No,
Doc
doesn't
and
have to
I.
pay squid.
Yeah, this is a pricey,
yeah.
pricey Squid
Yeah,
game.
400.
Look
And
at
then
that.
800 to Jeremy.
3,
This is your
8,
doc?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
9,
forgot Julian.
12,
This is you,
13,
Brian?
14,
Julian,
15.
1,200.
So 2,000.
15,
2,000.
that's 6K.
And that's gonna dent John's stack.
He's only got 20K on the
considerably.
table.
Yes.
Throw the 1K,
So
Justin.
similar colors.
Maybe
The five.
regretting
Here, I'll give you one.
folding the 8s now.
They look so
Yeah, yeah.
alike except for the size.
Let me go pee and then we can do another split. I have to go.
Yeah, I got a P also.
Thanks for
Let's all
telling
go
us,
together.
guys.
Yeah, and let's just have a whole bathroom break for the
As a
table.
joke.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's another one. Well, actually, I didn't.
Call.
I suppose on a stream there's a little more etiquette to announce your
It's a
departure,
long table for you, isn't it?
whereas just in a normal
really
game
good
you just
hand.
get up whenever you want.
yeah, and I think also, you know, they don't want to possibly start the Squid game if someone's not there. you
True.
know,
One
so
dime.
Good point.
Dime.
I thought Airball would like that one.
Yes, you will.
Airball likes that insurrection hand. Do you
I
eat these
fold.
damn things? Do you pop them? Do you
Oh,
do
just
from
about
the
the
tip?
top off.
Ah,
Yeah.
the tip. Ah,
Just the tip.
I always start from the bottom. I don't know.
John seems a little
So easy.
flustered after
It was
paying
set up,
out
wasn't it?
6K.
Why not even
to
go
Squid.
there?
It was
It was
right
that-
there.
I'm better than that.
It was right there.
I mean, that dumb.
Wow. Holy smokes. That is sour. Anybody want a sour shot? So you can have a
I think we're
bitter
all
beer
fasting on
face.
this side, right?
Are you?
Oh, am I? Too?
I'm eating.
So
If you're fasting,
my-
that won't
my-
count, Jeremy.
Right, that's like wax around a liquid,
yeah.
kind of
I
a
want to
sour
see Bob
liquid.
Rubber.
Apparently, did you ever try that before, Don?
Yeah, right.
I don't think I've
You
had
the-
those
yeah, you ordered the
ever.
steak, never mind.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe I did back in the day and I just forgot.
No way. Royski with aces. And they got to hit the muck. John felt bad mucking him, but
Isn't it
that's sick. Yeah, there was a guy in
some
my
people
neighborhood who used to sell candy out of his
Go
house.
every other day.
Like,
They eat
sketchy.
every other day.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, that sounds real sketchy, actually. He was a
great way
fine
to start
guy,
a
yeah.
story.
He was a
I mean,
fine guy. It wasn't like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He was just a young guy. I don't know how he had all this
Had it,
candy.
so
If his
it's
family
3
owned a
times a day,
candy
and all these-
shop or
Every
something,
other
but
day, eating
Could you
every
imagine if
other
they
day.
All
played
these
this game, by the
meals
way?
we've
oh
come up
my
with
God,
are
no
not
way. Royski
normal.
can't believe that he had top set here.
600.
And that's why you do. That's why you don't go to the bathroom, folks. You
Nah.
wear Depends at the table so you never miss a hand. Like,
Roy.
come on.
Gentleman's a little
Easy
strong.
game.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty positive he had aces.
He had
I,
aces.
I thought he had
Yeah.
kings or aces.
Pretty
He
sure.
said king, queen, but I don't know.
No, I'm talking about right now.
Oh, you
this
just
hand.
looked at his hand.
Oh, good. Give him the needle.
had
Tell him,
Legit, he picked.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
picked it.
good.
tell him.
And, oh, you showed the
I showed the
camera?
camera.
Oh, good.
But I tried to peek it on the way
Show
out.
this one
That's
too.
very
Like
funny.
99%.
Let's show this one too.
Aces?
He's
Oh,
gonna
good.
love
Oh,
that.
Yes, he will love
And a
that.
flop.
And
They're gonna try to tilt Royski when he
and
comes
I
back.
top pair. So he would have destroyed me.
2-2, John.
Let's set him. And I had top pair, so he would have destroyed me.
Well, two pair, but
I'm like
close
99.
enough.
Now you got me.
You had better
tilted
than
by
top
telling
pair.
me.
Two pair, but not top pair. They were bottom two pair.
pair.
Ace,
I
king,
took that.
7 flop.
Oh, wow.
With an
And he
ace.
would've got
Drawing
With an
dead.
ace sitting there.
Mind
I
you
It's
almost.
actually a bad beat for you.
Sit, yeah,
Sit on me.
set against two
You
pairs.
ran so good too.
No, you're the small.
No, you would have lost.
I would have lost.
Oh,
I
so
would've lost.
very good beat for you.
There was a king coming on the river, but
I'm
Look,
as
Minnesota's
confused as I think
18
everyone else
points.
out there is.
So 3 coins.
maybe by
Where do you live?
I live in Texas.
John getting the
East
juice
Texas.
while
And
sucking on
and
it, 2
the 3
jacks.
coins it was my dad, growing up, at a birthday, he would give us a gold coin because he worked hard and he didn't want us to be frivolous, even at a birthday. But he was never tight. We did vacations, it was great, but during the year, we turned the lights off. Was raised with some
Good
like,
spot, but
you
out
know,
of position.
a nice.
Oh my
common
God,
sense
Donnie, what
family
is
home.
this?
And
We have
I got
a
a
straight
guy I had
flush
a 3 coins
on
that
the
my dad had
flop,
given me
Doc
on
Hollywood,
a necklace,
and
I was
John
playing in a big
H. Not
poker game,
only are those
and
jacks an
I
overpair, he's got the
killed
jack
guy.
of
He goes,
clubs
"What's
in
3
his
coins?"
hand.
He was
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
kind of
you're fine with this. You're
Spanish.
like, whatever, I have an
go,
overpair,
"Baby,
I have a
I'm
club,
3
no big
coins." It
deal.
just stuck.
You never expect to
It was
just
because
be
of my
flop
dad. And my
dead
dad's still
here.
alive and wonderful. And then in my company,
1200 was
third
the
coin
bet
I
from
gave
John
to-
on the
to a
flop.
charity.
Doc Hollywood called,
to-
and
to the
John's going to
charity.
continue
The
here
third
for
coin that I have a
5K.
foundation that promotes.
And if you want to see a guy true to his name, here he is.
addiction,
Mr.
dyslexia,
Hollywood, you
children's
have the nuts.
poverty,
You can.
stuff
It's
that I-
impossible to lose this hand. Let
we
me
came-
double check.
I'm not gonna say poverty, but we were poor. My dad's grandparents raised me, but they were poor with pride.
A little
back
bit of
then, you
acting
know?
there
It
from
didn't
Doc
it didn't mean you
Hollywood.
didn't have pride. So
Does
it's the
make the
standards I
call.
was raised with. I've had addiction
6
issues.
pairs the board on the
Thank
end.
God I don't now, and I just want to promote. people
John's
being
got
better and helping
6,100
out.
behind. The
Too much
pot's
is given, much is
15,700.
Very noble.
So thank you for.
And he
asking
is all
me. That
in.
is honest to goodness truth, but I'm
And,
far from
sir!
perfect,
you and
but-
I have
but
played.
giving back.
Doc,
that's
just
what-
call,
together,
buddy.
But this,
You have a menu
Thank
here,
you.
I don't know why this always happens.
John, move your chair.
to
Giving
us
him
or
a
to
slow
you.
roll speech here.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
the nut.
Oh, the
And he says, I got D nut nut.
Sorry.
Hits
Oh
him
my
with
God.
the speech!
Welcome
With
to Venetian
the
Poker,
stone
bro.
Of
nuts!
course, you had probably the
That's great.
And then calls!
with ace.
It's not
I've
a-
seen it all. I have
A
seen
little
it
bit
all.
unlucky, Roy.
What
You
is
got dealt to the
happening?
aces while you were
You had
gone.
aces against
It's
me,
not enough that he
flopping 2
coolers
pair.
him in a 30K pot.
So you had a set of
Wow,
aces
that's
on the
very
flop. I'm
unlucky
going all
for
in.
John H. Sorry to
So,
see that.
Thank you for going
And
to the
the
restroom.
speech at
You'll
the
see
end.
Hard
it.
for me to believe that, but
Right, it's true.
It's just-
How do you feel?
I had to pee no matter what. I had
it
to
was-
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I had
that's
to pee.
At my
brutal,
age,
man.
I have to go about every
Believe
20
that
minutes.
just
It
happened.
drives me crazy.
Yeah, I had to pee. No matter how to do it, I had to pee.
Yes, sir. Perfect.
But now after you ask me how you feel, I know it wasn't true. Just because the way you said it, how do you feel after? I know it wasn't
I
true.
promise.
Huh?
Royski now trying not to believe that he had
Who
aces.
looked at my card?
Thank you, Dustin.
I did. Yeah. Okay, if John said it, I believe him. I'm pretty.
For you.
Yeah.
You scan them too, so we'll know. Yeah.
Oh.
It'll show on the TV if you had them.
How do you
And
feel?
this guy.
I
and this
can't
guy-
believe
and this
he
guy-
hit him with the speech and
He
then
said, but
called.
then you
I
said you got
can't
a set,
believe
though.
it.
You
I'm
know,
at a loss
Donnie.
for words.
You'll see.
You know, Donnie. This just
going
happens
all in.
between us. We just
had
play
all my
these kind of pots,
But that was a small
and
quantity because you had laughed
and you
on that
know,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Still 18.
I'm putting my chips in. I got the nuts, the stone cold nuts, man.
No,
Brutal,
Let's do it,
brutal.
if we're,
It's all in for sure.
I would be way more upset if we each
All right,
have,
chat,
like,
let us know.
100K
If
now,
that
and
happens
then
to
you tell me
you,
to 10,
you
then
put
I
your
would be
money in
more,
there, the guy hits you with the speech,
like-
and then calls
have 100K
with the
behind.
stone cold nuts
I check.
that you were drawing dead to the entire time. How are you reacting? How would you react? I want to know.
I check. 3 coin was looking like.
3 times 3. Wait.
I got
not times
change
three.
and got chip.
We're gonna go 3 coins 9 times. 3 times. Something like that.
I can't math right now. I have no
Nice
idea
hand,
what's
3
going
coin, nice
on.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Dad.
Remember one time we were playing PLO and you had the nut? It was clubs. It was clubs, and I had
No, I know.
But I think I had it.
Jay
to the
Black
jack.
HDTV says,
I
I would
can't
have to
believe it.
take a
I was
break
like, is this
before I
happening?
break
For
something.
Okin slapped a straight flush.
Him and I played PLO.
Really?
and I had-
Capitalist Nomad said I
He
would have
flopped a
quit.
straight flush on him. You see that?
Just
You
while
know,
you were
you
talking.
did?
Just
While
now,
you were
yeah.
talking, you weren't paying attention.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, 2 hands ago.
Doc,
Against
Doc,
him
you
and
good.
you.
Caleb
He's
would
good.
have
Great
got a
Great
little
player.
violent.
Great player.
Yeah.
Said he would have been throwing
He's
hands.
a doctor and a great player.
Pretty sure all of us play great with a straight flush.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Jerry.
Excuse me.
Take any talent there.
600.
Yeah, nothing better than just flopping the nuts and someone
600.
bets into you the whole time, and you don't have to do anything but just collect the money.
He hit him with the speech.
Yeah, that's brutal.
It's tremendous. Absolutely tremendous action here on Venetian Poker Live. Now it's top 2 for Doc Hollywood. He's got the 9-6 on the 9-6-4.
Just comes out with a bet. You know, normally you'd see people check, try to have the other player pile some money in for you, then you have a trap or a
1,600.
raise. But look, this is going to work out. He knows his player. Look, maybe he's not going to take this credible.
Yeah.
So raise from 3 coin with the ace high.
We should do it all the time, like consecutive.
And I would recommend with top 2 to slow
4,600.
play. But if you want to click it and try to get more money in here because you're up against a wild card, that's totally fine, as we see that happen.
That's a real bet.
Yes, it is, sir. 4,600 real American dollars, but
Great.
real bet or not,
Is this coming out?
3
of my
coins in
paycheck
there.
again?
Hey, good for Doc. These guys obviously play together, so
My
these are some
account is
unorthodox
checkbook. It's
lines,
gonna all-
and
and
this
the
turn card is
jack
going
on
to change
the
everything.
turn. This
I mean,
could
I
be a
hope I'm on the-
disaster for 3 coin.
I can't let you get there again, so
I mean, little
I
does he
bet
know,
10,000.
he's an 80%
I
favorite once
raised that
again,
to
Donnie.
20,000.
And this is going to get all in. Oh, my God.
in the world.
There's nothing else but all in here.
Yeah.
3 coin.
You have
Snap made it 20,000 after
You gotta
Doc
call
bet
it, Doc. You
10,000.
I mean, you're bought in.
you have 2 pair again.
Doc's all in. It's only
I got a bet in
4,800
hand, I'm not
more.
bluffing, but you may have a
All
better
right,
one.
I call. I'm all in.
And here we go again.
You go once, right?
Only once.
Yeah, let's go. Show me
Only
your 2
once
pair.
unless it's against John. Then John can decide.
Right. And I mean, look, once again, 80% favorite,
hand, Doc.
but
I'm
this
barely
pot
thinking,
is
I'm barely
60,000,
Very good
swelled up
hand.
to 60K.
Let me put these in stacks of
What am I going to owe the man?
2,000. Just wait. It's too early.
You might
as
not
hot
owe him
as you've been
anything.
running, it's. I'll be lucky if I win. Just wait. Just one time.
All right, Doc
So that's
is at
1,
risk here.
3, 5,
He's got the
7,
best hand, though. He's got more than
8,
80% equity
13.
to hold. 1 card to come, and they're only going to run it once.
25.
You see
3
the outs up
coins
there.
looking for an ace, a
Just
jack,
wait.
or a 4.
All right.
And it is the 10 of spades,
25.
so a clean river card for Doc Holliday. Or Doc, now you got me doing it. Doc
You
Hollywood.
guys need chips
We just
for
gotta
it.
call
Yeah,
him Doc.
got chips.
Forget what, you know, forget the end.
Nice thing.
Thank you.
We got a little money.
I'm
little
like, oh my
Johnny
God, he had a
Manziel,
jack and
sprinkle
now
it on
he
there.
had a 9 and now he's got jack 9.
You don't like to hear min raise when you bet
No.
10,000.
Look at this
No.
action,
I
Donnie.
just
This
went
is
with
Chips are flying.
crazy.
This is crazy
Big that
stuff.
jack with the best kicker.
Appreciate you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, first time I've
This is the first hand coming up right now. So let's put 5 here and 1 there. Yeah, that's right.
All right, new Squid game is starting. As a reminder, we can take a look right now at the cumulative
first hand
winnings
of
on your
Squid,
screen.
boys.
But as a reminder, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. If you're watching on the Poker Go YouTube channel, while we do love you, and trust me, we mean it, you should also subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel. Every Wednesday night, we got this game hosted by Jean-Robert Bellande and Brian Oaken is taking place 100-200 with a 20K minimum buy-in.
Maybe.
There will also be plenty of big tournament final tables from right here at Venetian. 9 of them are planned to be streamed from the currently running Deep Stack Championship Series.
You're welcome.
And if you fancy yourself a tournament player, you want to get on down here and get in on the action. Daily events across the entire series running throughout June and July. $21 million in total guarantees. So head on over to the Venetian Poker Room up in the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo on the 2nd floor. Just park at Palazzo, head into the elevator. You hit the button on the elevator that says Poker Room. I'm not sure how many venues out there got that, but they got it here. And about 100 more steps and you're in the game.
And Donnie,
Good one, Doc.
after all that, look at this flop.
I mean, this is just tremendous.
What am I thinking?
JRB cannot win,
jinx
more or
me.
less. It
Don't
needs to come ace-6, perfect.
So this was limped from JRB, raised to 1,000 from Royski. Doc called, JRB
John,
called,
you know, I
brings us
really
to the
always
ace
enjoy
8-3, 2-spade flop. We got a check, a bet of 1,200 from JRB. Royski makes it 5K. Doc's 3-betting to 25K, and these guys are extremely deep here. JRB gets out of the way, rightfully so, folding that top pair. Now it's back on Royski, who's got top.
Yeah, these are 2 of our other biggest winners here.
4.5.
And if I'm Royski, I am petrified. I mean, sure, we've seen some goofiness from Doc, but there was a bet, a raise to 5K, and I'm just putting in 25K here. You have to know that he's just going to do this with every flush draw on the deck to make this a great play with ace-king to want to put more money in here, because he could have a set of 3s, a set of 8s, ace-8, ace-3, offsuit or suited. There's a lot of combos that you're in really bad shape here against. So if this is never a bluff, you should fold a hand as good as ace-king.
And as you have said time and time again, you know,
Consider that
Royski
your
tends to
paycheck.
have a very good feel for everything.
I love it. He's running
He
a great
makes
game.
good calls, he makes good folds. This is one of those times when he's going to need to find an extremely disciplined fold.
Yeah. Yep. When you look at these hands pre-flop and then
Oh, he jams.
Oh my gosh.
I call twice.
Doc makes the call, of course, with the set of 8s. He has Royski in a world of hurt here.
Royski can't believe it. He is now steamed because he's 2% to win and it's a 110K pot.
Enormous pot here, and let's not forget that JRB folded an ace, so if Royski had any hopes of going miracle runner, they're a little bit less so because of that ace that's in the muck from JRB's hand. Deuce of hearts on the turn. And a 3 on the river. That locks up the first run for Doc Hollywood.
Not over yet.
It is over.
Now it's over with that jack of diamonds on the turn. King on the river, 2 pair for Royski, but that's not going to do anything because 2 pair does not beat a set of 8s. So scooped pot there, $109,400 for Doc Hollywood. This is one of the craziest games we've seen at Venetian.
Donnie, think back to if Royski didn't go to the bathroom and got to play the aces and somehow
Yeah.
Doc got in the pot with king 7 and it was top set versus bottom 2. This would have changed your trajectory of the whole night.
Butterfly effect.
Yeah, but now we see 110K pot going to Doc and Royski probably going to have to rebuild
20,
by entering
30,
his pockets and putting more money on the table.
35,
It's an absolutely crazy game here.
50.
And you got the guy counting your chips in front of you to make sure they got it right.
Yep, 59. Yep.
And what a turnaround for Doc.
There is
Up
no
almost 80,000 it looks like. Wow.
It's 7, right?
Ace.
Randy. Also,
Ace. Randy.
I was going to say, you know, before Royski made a decision that last hand, sometimes you look at hands like the best hands, right? And that you can start with and hold them. And then you connect with the flop. And you're like, oh, man, I'm just like good. But you have to really get away from that idea sometimes because it's not easy to make those hands, right? It's not easy to get dealt ace-king suited. It's not easy to flop top pair, top kicker. But when there's all that action, that's when you can, you know, understand that, look, maybe the gig is up. I don't have the best hand, and I need to let go of this hand that I was kind of attached to.
Thank you, sir. Better than the
But either way,
last
that's a
time
really tough
I was
spot
here,
because
but
we've seen
still
these
very
players just
early.
be all over the wall. So you don't know, right? But
Yes, sir.
so yeah, it's easy, you know, when we're looking at the cards. It's
I
obviously much harder to battlefield.
How were you able to get 9-6
I
at a big?
flopped 2 pair against Randy and lost the 2. Ace Jack.
You went from
Remember?
10K to
That was Ace Jack.
120K.
That was 2 pair against him and I lost it. He got
the
that
first
queen
hand?
on the river.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The first time I was in with him.
Right? You went from 10K to 120.
I went
like
down
in,
to the felt.
in 4
one,
hands
and
or
then,
5
yeah.
hands. Pretty-
He
Bought
did.
all
Doc
in.
Hollywood was down to, I think, 14,000 and change and has now spun it up to $116,000 in the course of 4 or 5
I'm saying
hands.
You're
So
repping my brand well. I may have to make sure
a
that
rocket
we
ship
find
of a
that
run
check.
It's
for
the
Doc Hollywood.
three-coin
The 3-coin,
luck,
baby.
baby.
It's gonna do what it do.
It gonna do what it do. It gonna do what it do.
It gonna do what it do, sir. Put that on a shirt. Let's go.
There's a reason why I became a 3-coin sponsor. I saw how good you were running, and I said, I want to run like that.
15.
And now you've surpassed me and you're putting my company out of business.
That's not true.
Just my dumb luck. I can't win for losing.
That's 3. That's 10.
Squid
When you
Game
know my
is on
company,
here
you
once
can
again.
give me
That's
the
why you saw
charitable
Royski
donations
show
that I
his
do.
hand on that one.
It's very important. I hope it is the Doc. Because I can't
3-coin over there. Looks like he's fixing the brim of his
I hate
hat.
Doc.
Rolling it up
You don't mean
quite
that.
nice.
Oh, I
Slapping a
come to-
patch on it.
No, I don't, Doc. I hate myself for loving you. Oh, Lord, it's getting weird now.
Just stretch it out. Stretch it out.
Now
The
it's
game is
getting
just
weird.
beginning.
It's trust me, it's
Thank
been
you,
weird.
Doc.
Okay,
Thank you,
it
Doc.
was weird hand number 1.
Game is just
He bet the flop?
Who am going to lose this fucking humongous pot if not the guy that always don't fucking every fucking pot?
Is that a fake accent?
Got it. If JRB doesn't make, I just bet. Check raise, I call.
Royski is tilted because JRB was the first one to bet there.
When the river on his fucking.
The rivalry continues, Donnie. This is awesome. This is great TV.
I mean, yeah, you know, JRB did break the flow of that hand.
Yeah.
You know, he limped. It was raised from Royski call. So if you're just
that,
playing
Doc?
in the natural
Sounds
flow,
like we're
you just
chopping
check
up
to
in
the
the pot.
pre-flop raiser. He's gonna bet. Then it's probably a
keep betting
different
gotcha.
situation for
Keep
Doc
betting gotcha
Hollywood.
on the
Maybe
flop.
he
Keep
calls,
betting
maybe
gotcha
he
on the
raises. You know,
Keep raising
but it
my
kind of
bet.
just plays everything out a little bit differently.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
But
I'm
it's
about
funny,
to start
if Royski would have just folded, he would have only lost 5K compared to being maybe losing it all. So he should really be thanking JRB, but he couldn't make the fold.
Yeah,
So
it's almost like JRB's bet there. A little bit
does feel
unorthodox,
like that,
even though we
doesn't
do
it?
see
feels
that
great.
type of play
The first
breaking
time
the
I came here,
flow
I
of
go,
action
"This
from
feels like
JRB
home."
quite a bit. Probably
I
should
like
have
JRB's
led to
game.
Royski
We were
folding
very
more often.
complimentary
Because if
of
he
you guys.
checks and
Yeah.
Royski
We all
bets
like
and
JRB game.
Doc Hollywood
It's
just
like
puts in a
that.
regular
Yeah,
raise,
okay, back
maybe then
and played in
Royski's
yeah.
like,
And I
I'm
came back,
going to
right.
call, I'm going to trap you on the
I'm
turn, I'm going
Yeah.
to put in another raise, we're going to get the money in. So it should have let him get away from it,
It
but
should've.
it didn't. You know.
Yeah.
Pair of 10.
But
for sure.
the audio
Yeah.
video is great, but
Pocket 10.
there's a certain class when you have good food.
The turn would have
and
been,
good
what
players
was it, the
and
deuce of
everybody
hearts,
plays
bringing
with
2
class.
flush draws, so I'm sure Royski would have called another bet.
Me.
And
Commentators
then, you
are
know,
great.
the board would
dealers
have
are
paired, the
fantastic.
flush would have came.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's easy to get away from top pair, top
Maybe
kicker,
win
especially
on
in
the
this
river.
I don't think I did.
wacky world of a game that we got going on here.
If you
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
tough. In these kind of games, sometimes that could just be variance. You know, what if Doc just had the 9-7 of spades and you play
Jack 6 again?
Yeah,
You know, he's just,
like, yeah.
just going crazy
Yeah,
once again.
what if he has ace 10 or ace jack or ace queen? You don't really know. So even though he had a set there, maybe he would play some other hands that Royski could beat like that. So yeah, I don't know. You know, who are we to know? But there's a lot of 50-50 spots you're going to find yourself on, and you need to be good or you're going to lose a lot. And if you're on the right side, you're probably going to win a lot in this game.
How many times have you guys
Speaking
been
of
up
the
early?
right side here, we
It's
got
good to be
John
up
raising
late,
with
not early.
ace 10 suited, and Royski has him dominated with ace king, the
Wanna be up,
unsuited
that's true.
variety.
This is one of my favorite hands.
This is one of your favorite hands, sir, and the way that you flop
of
with
my
this, you
favorite
should
hands
probably
in
be
life.
in there. Not going to play the 9-6.
I fold.
And John has been in some pretty unfortunate
Panthers
spots
game.
tonight. I mean, he did have the tough
gotta
one
bet
with
the
eights,
Panthers
and he folded that.
more than I
That's a
did
tough
the
spot, of course. But here,
Over of this
it's
crap.
a pretty good
They
holding,
got up to
and he elects to
95.
call the 3-bet, which is a pretty good
Can
play.
have a
You want
monster
to try to
second hand.
flop something.
Would have flopped 9-6.
Oh my God! No.
Yeah.
I play with a guy named Jimbo. He loves the 6-9. Every time he's in the game with me, he plays it and then I play it. I don't ever play it unless he's in the game. So shout out to Jimbo.
Small bet here from Royski.
This is a little optimistic with ace-10 of clubs. You have no backup equity here aside from 7-8. And look, there's some of it.
Good or bad?
But still, you don't get to realize all that
when you're from
equity
there,
because
right?
your opponent might keep betting. And that's what we're going to see here, Mr. Peters.
10,500 out there. How much will Royski ask for? Looks like AK
John,
to me.
I get to play with Phil at Poker After Dark. He speaks so highly of you, Phil Helmuth.
Phil
Helmuth.
Helmuth? Oh.
Yeah, he speaks so highly of you. I told him I was going to play in your
Phil
game.
Helmuth's family.
He said,
Okay, you guys want to know what I flopped? 'Cause when you're running hot,
Another
you're running
one?
hot.
Another one?
What I flopped on the, whatever I been
What'd you
flopping
flop?
the whole time. 6-9. I had 16.
Wow. He had king there.
Where'd you play with him?
Poker After Dark
Oh, nice.
in Tahoe.
That's
I
why
really
I was
involved.
Wednesday.
You know,
You
nice.
should feel
I
good.
played with him
I had
a
2
number of
pair, he had
times.
2 pair.
What a
6-9,
what a
king.
great dinner guest.
Nice.
Well, if
man.
you
It's
threw
been
an ace king.
conversations.
Yeah, basically.
The
Yeah,
to
I'm
and
gonna go
from,
3,000.
classic.
You were winning it all.
I wanted to
I
make
really
it
got to
6,
enjoy
but you
being-
got it.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
in.
Yeah, I fold.
Thank you.
Not if you see the flop.
I'm telling you, if they don't bet from the GS, I don't fucking lose my whole stack to you that hand. But it is what it is. Now we are 3 hands later. Now I have to fight for it back. It's okay.
The river didn't come out, right? You guys didn't go all the way? It was a turn?
No, get the hand. I'm
No,
struggling.
no, this one.
The river, no river.
Yeah.
I love poker, man.
I had a
because
feeling something shady. Something shady was gonna happen
there's
by the river.
not like many other things in life
Easy
that
game,
can
though,
put
just
someone
open
through
all
the
those
gauntlet of
sets.
emotions
You gotta see
like
into the
a poker
future.
game can. Like you
made a good
really
bet.
see
You made a good
people's
raise.
character get tested when they're either unlucky, when they're
if
you know
fast
missing
as it's
flops,
fucking
when they're running bad, when they're just getting bad beat, and then you see how they respond when everything's going
Doc,
great.
You see what I said?
So yeah,
you can see in
it's
the future you stop
just like
betting on
the
sports.
best social experiment God
did I
could
call?
have imagined.
Remember Back to the Future, the movie?
Yeah.
He goes and finds all
Oh,
the
right.
winners and goes back and
Cubs or something.
or McFly. McFly
Right, yeah.
finds the book and he
Do
becomes
the Cubs
rich.
win the World Series?
Yeah.
Somebody won the World Series.
He,
Florida.
he like owns a casino, the
Right.
city, and he's like president of the world.
Yeah.
I love that. It's probably
Yeah.
the only movie I went and saw by myself. I loved it. Couldn't wait
Jack
for it to come out.
9-8 with a
Wait.
couple of hearts.
Back to the Future?
Donnie,
Yeah, no, no,
point
no,
at the
no,
screen
no,
right
no,
now
no,
to
A
Donnie.
whole
Oh,
bunch of
because he had a
connectivity here.
movie
We got
called
3
Doc
coin
Hollywood
with 2
also.
pair, Jacks and
Back in
8s.
85.
John's
Doc
got,
Hollywood?
I mean, he's got middle pair.
Is he in
He's
Doc
got the
Hollywood?
queen of hearts.
Yeah.
Royski flopped
really?
a
That's the
straight
movie,
with
or-
queen
or-
10.
Sure.
And then
think
Doc
so.
Hollywood over there. A beautiful looking combo draw.
And then
Okay,
Back to the
Royski with
Future.
the trap. I would have expected a raise here.
I need
This
to
is one of
bet
those
13.
connected boards where people just have a lot of stuff. You want to
Tony
pile
thinks
money in,
50,
but
Doc, 'cause you're not
whatever,
looking
you got
into
the nuts,
future
it's
if you
fine to
bet big in
trap.
this one.
But you don't have a heart in your hand.
Everything I
You
do.
kind of
More
want to
knock
protect
you
your
out
equity
than you
here.
have if you
But
bet big
luckily
into
for
this one.
Royski,
threat?
Doc Hollywood
Table
with a
top.
monster
Table
behind
top.
and
Can
going to
I
put
check?
more money in.
I think he just
Wow,
called.
no
Oh,
way.
look at
Okay,
that.
okay, I'm surprised there. I'm wrong. I thought that was for sure going to be a raise.
Three coins going to call as well.
You get bullied.
So the only player that we lost there on the flop was JRB with those
I'm looking
deuces.
to you for sexual harassing your boss.
Ace of
Workman's
diamonds on the turn. Now 2 flush draws are present.
Wow. 3 coin with 2 pair and a flush draw. Royski still with the nuts.
6,000.
3 coin leads for 6K. A little bit less than half pot.
You guys sweat this. Take it all the way
John's
to
out of the
JRB,
way.
And then bring it
Will
back.
Royski pounce
gonna
now?
play or
He
you
did
gonna show
slow
your
play
hand?
on the
I'm going to do
flop.
both.
Is it time?
Be careful.
Okay.
I tell you what, I'll mirror everything you do but fold on
Oh,
this one, Doc.
great. If
I'll
we
mirror
were-
everything you do but fold.
I would tell you exactly what your hand is if Roy was not in the hand.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right, well, Roy's in here. Is he going to
Let's-
just
Let's
flat?
respect that. Let's respect that.
Raises.
There is the raise. No
For
more
the
slow
sake of
playing
seeing
here,
into the
understandably
future.
so. A second flush draw becomes present, so
I thought it was
Roy's going to
Sake
try and
of- yeah,
protect his
there's
equity
too
as much as
chocolate going on.
possible.
You did
While
this to
also
me once
driving
with that
home
same flop,
plenty of
by the way,
value.
Randy. But I fold.
I'm going all in.
Big laydown. Yeah.
Doc
Big
Hollywood
laydown,
gets
right?
out of the way. 3 coin says he's all in.
Big
Royski
laydown,
quickly
big
calls with the
laydown.
nuts,
Oh,
of
look at-
course.
I knew one of them had a straight. I had king.
Crazy.
I had hearts. With the
King 10
of
of hearts. Yeah.
King 10 of hearts. I laid down.
84,400 in the middle.
Yes, diamond too.
So,
Wow.
Wow,
you tell
King
me
10
the
of
heart
hearts
is coming?
doesn't raise the flop.
Nope.
You could
I
even
can tell you
maybe
the heart is
think,
not coming.
I'm up
That's
too much
crazy.
money.
From your lips, got
We'll
something
see how
great
that
about it.
advances. But
one
this
time,
is a
right?
huge,
sir.
huge
Always.
pot.
Nice.
And the 7 of spades on the
7, 8, 9,
end
10
keeps
jack. I
it
make it
clean
straight,
for
no loss.
Royski. Of course,
Right.
3 coin only
Make it
running it
straight.
once.
King ten of hearts. Now if I get ace king, you're never getting paid a fucking again, though. I'll tell you that much.
What does that mean? You're going to fold all your ace kings?
Bro, he still can't stop thinking about the hand after he makes all his money back and doubles up. Royski, let it go,
I
bro.
love
I would
Royski.
never-
I love Royski.
Let it go, bro. You just doubled up.
You'll have to
Tell
work
him
really
later.
hard to get paid by me.
I
now,
love
though.
it.
After
Such a great feeling.
3 coin dipping into the bag there. Going to
King
reload.
10 of hearts, where the money should go in on the fucking flop. King 10 of hearts, 8, 9, jack to hearts.
Two pair.
And I flop it straight.
You were,
With the Royski.
I think
with the
you
Royski.
were- I think you were.
Yeah.
You thought I was kidding when I said you got to look into the future.
How you didn't raise that flop? You should go broke on that fucking flop, dog. What the heck?
Royski's not wrong,
Because it
but
was you.
I feel
Would you
wrong.
tell me the
because-
future so I don't do that again?
you did double up,
Yes,
Royski.
sir. I
Thank
can
you.
do that.
Right.
Yeah, he
Do that.
wanted to triple up, man.
Yeah,
Royski's
he's
getting
on a
greedy.
triple.
Fold, Randy.
Now I'm sad, Julian. Because I wanted to get my money back.
He
and I
won,
was
and now
like,
he's on. He's more on tilt. He's on tilt, JRB.
Classico. Always winning and complaining.
That's
Crazy.
the-
I'm not winning.
It is crazy the
No,
amount of
I mean
action
winning
we've
the
had
flop.
here.
That's the
Says he's not winning,
wonderful.
but he is.
When you bring the Texas boys, that's the wonderful thing about
I mean,
poker.
that's
You
just such a sick flop.
You can actually win and go on
What
tilt.
is this?
Two pairs straight and flush draw.
Straight draw. flush.
How you don't raise the freaking flop? Now this guy doesn't raise
Great.
it.
I folded.
It's your hand.
It's got cards in it and
Big
it's
line, and it's my
good
turn,
hand.
and I was
Very
thinking
good
about
hand.
it. Sorry.
That was fun for.
It was-
It's a fun hand to
You
be.
know why I wanted to be in this hand?
What a hand.
Me too.
King 10 of hearts, the guy folded.
Royski's so tilted. He keeps holding King 10 hearts.
Oh my
It's so
god.
incredible.
Oh my god, Royski. I mean, the guy bet 6K on the turn. You made it 25K. What else do you expect him to do with
Yeah.
King 10 of hearts? He knows you have the
We
nuts.
can go once. Look at the round.
Yeah. Then any hearts, any diamonds, any
Any
jack,
bet,
any
yeah.
But yeah, Royski's just imagining the future. If
you
he
won.
could have got all that money in on the flop, of course,
Bro,
he
it
would have
wasn't a nice hand,
won
dog. You should
triple.
lose 60K in this hand.
You won, Roy. You should be thankful.
Nah. When you have King 10 of hearts on Jack 8-9 with 2 hearts, I want to
You're good
We're
at
still
tilting
thinking
people,
that.
huh?
Now, the
I
best
gotta
would have been
Painfully live
3
up
coin
to the
makes it
name,
6K.
Hollywood, so, but I
Roy
tell
makes
you,
it
tells
25.
me,
Doc Hollywood goes all in, and then
me
Royski
some
would be like,
neurons.
"What are you doing? I made it 25K. Why? You gotta
Of course,
fold that."
of course. And then he loses.
That's what I mean, if
he'd
he
go
lost,
crazy,
yeah.
right? Yeah. That's what we call results-oriented thinking. Do not be a victim of that.
I love poker. It really is the greatest game.
Now I feel
It
really
is.
bad about
Three-coin,
my
no.
shot with Ace
Yeah.
King, Julian.
I
Now
bought
I
it in
feel
for 20.
bad on the shot with
Okay.
Ace
Good
King.
luck, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Banter.
And you know what is the funny part? That if I play this hand, and then the Ace King come later, I'm just folding the Ace King on the flop. If the king 10 hands would happen later.
I really thought he was bluffing, by the way.
Huh?
I really thought Doc was bluffing.
Yeah, 25K.
Yeah.
Me too, dude. I was like, man, for sure. That is for sure. a
We
bluff.
made a great
You
read.
guys must have watched my video last
That
night.
was a for sure a bluff.
three.
Bet, raise,
Did you watch
immediate.
me last night?
Snap 25. I was sure he was bluffing. I mean,
Ace, 8, 3.
Such a.
there was
Now it's a job after the fact, yeah.
Hey,
When you have the ace king in that
Yeah,
spot.
yeah, yeah,
What can
You made a
Yeah.
great fucking bet on the fucking flop.
I sure did. I lost the
pro-
stone minimum.
just like
And
pro
by the way,
folded.
gave
Pro
you a
folded.
chance to lose the
What a
stone
game.
minimum, but you refused to do it. You
What a
could
game
have
and what
gotten
a
away
flop,
from that
mind
hand
you.
for 5,000.
Oaken flops
The
a straight,
pro
JRB
folded.
flops a
Said, how much
straight.
did you give him?
Like
You know,
the
back
pro
to the
that he
game,
is.
Donnie. I mean,
If
these
I
guys
saw
are
the-
bantering
if I saw
and
the king
needling,
10
but
hand,
this is a big,
that
big
happened in
flop.
5 minutes.
I don't expect
I want
Doc
bet
Hollywood
you
to
made
fold if
five
it's any
and
sort of
he-
reasonable price.
25.
He's got a gutter and
So
backdoor
I know what
diamonds.
happened, Javi.
True.
I know what happened.
Check to you, JRB.
John H.
And then
Open-ended
you
over
announced,
there with the
I'm
Queen
all in
9.
with one pair.
What's a great fold by you, Doc, on a turn?
So look, when you play these multi-way pots and anyone can have anything,
had a lot of
especially with
outs.
Squid Game,
He had a lot of outs.
if you're Oaken here, it's a really tough spot to
yeah, he had-
navait
he
because
had
you
one
flop the
less- he
straight,
had one
but
less
you
than he might have
lose to
thought
5-9
over
and you
here.
lose to 9-10. And you don't just lose, you cannot
thought there was a
win,
chance on that.
right?
I
So
wasn't ready to fold
now,
my-
granted,
my
people
ace
can have a lot of draws, people can have a lot of two pairs, people can have sets and all that. So you probably do want to pile money in, but you got to be
45.
cautious
You guys
if a
need to
lot
watch
of money
Doc
gets
and-
in
yeah,
from
with
multiple
Pocket
people here and realize, like,
Should watch
shit,
that
I
as
might
the
just
Pocket fold
be
yesterday.
dead. But JRB slow plays.
It is a
I
check
saw that
raise
hand,
to
I was like,
4,500 from
what
Oaken.
the heck?
A quick call from JRB. Action now on John.
Playing very well.
You can see the equities on your screen. John sitting there with
I think it has a lot
1%.
to do
He's
with
going
him
to get out of the
being
way.
a 3-coin now.
It's now on
Julian,
Doc
I'll just do the
Hollywood.
turn. The turn is a king 9.
Yeah, look, if he drills a 9 here,
What is
I mean,
50K?
you're drawing to the nuts and you have a backdoor
Down
flush draw.
50K with pocket
Yeah,
fold.
let's see what
In a
the
king
next
9,
card
10.
brings.
That's what ballsy.
Doc is in there, so
King
three
nine,
ways we
King
go.
9, no, 10 on the turn. And they got cold and fours was good.
5 on the
The rating was
turn.
Jack or something?
yeah, Jack 6.
That's a great card for Brian because it's going to
That
slow
happened
him
yesterday, like 24
down
hours
here.
ago, Julian.
Oh my
His straight is now basically worthless almost against two players here.
I'm gonna give it to my kids, 3 coin.
Playing with
No,
pros.
you already gave me
And
one.
no more
I'll give you a
trap.
second one.
Playing
If you
with
got the
pros
nuts
here.
here, you just have to bet your hand.
Yeah,
Sizing
I
is
get
whatever
it.
you want to make it, a third to full pot.
Well, he comes with an overbet, 25K into 17,500.
Oh, me?
Oh,
You're looking to the future. Oh, damn. What an ugly river. Jeez.
Once we finish the stream.
Here's another good one for you to fold.
Nah, that's the thing.
I shouldn't have been in that first place.
Doc's out of the way. Now it's on
Yo, John, there
Oaken.
is a menu in the Squid Game.
Oaken drawing dead with a straight.
Yep. I mean, you just got to ask yourself, would my opponent bet a set here, bet two pair here, or do they only just have straights? And the
All
answer
right,
is
if we see the
probably the
river.
latter. And that, Oaken doesn't know it yet, but that turn card just saved him his whole stack.
I thought it was going to be a 4. Was it 5?
6.
6 of spades. Nice hand, JRB. Nice hand.
Wow.
I knew you were there. I knew. I put you on 9-10.
JRB shows him.
Oh, that saved me.
It's like
I had 10 jacks. so
cranberry. I would
nine
like
comes, but
I
you're
thought
blocking me.
berry, but add soda with it so it's not so
You did? What a fold.
acidy.
What a
fold.
turn.
Yeah. Break
What,
two of them on
6-5?
the-
4-5?
Yes, 4-5. Yes, ma'am.
I knew
the-
I knew you had a.
What a bad beat, Robert. Straight like
Buddy,
a
I
straight.
knew that 5 fucked me, dude. I was sure he had 4-5. I'm like, please, any clean fucking turn.
Yeah.
I knew that
That's
five
when
fucked me.
That's why I made the comment I made.
Oh,
I've got
man.
too much going on. I got to do
Heads
my
up on the
All
Squid.
right.
Okay.
You and Julian
Nice
last
hand, JRB.
You
Man.
and Julian.
Not the first time Brian's
How much
gotten
that gonna cost
fucking
me?
super
4,000
fucking
or something?
ridiculous
Way
luck
less.
on me.
Probably around.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
And it's normally the
Ridiculously
fucking
lucky that I flopped a
Ridiculous.
straight.
So I got to go against one of the best players in the world.
A 9
Against
comes
Squid
in your
Game,
boat.
right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best player in the world.
All right, yeah.
I take it.
400.
What a lucky hand, man.
Well, I cannot do anything but call that.
I use such a luck box. You're the biggest luck box I know.
I mean, unless someone comes in with a raise.
Anything but a
That was unlucky, Robert.
Why? What Julian had? Raise it.
No, you had straight over straight.
Flop the straight.
Oh, I'm straight over straight. And I'm in position just waiting for a clean turn.
What Brian had? 4-5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yep.
You saved
Thank
it.
you for putting
Oaken
all of us out
attacking
of our
here
misery.
against all these
All of
limps.
us.
5K.
Playing that hand. Maybe for 3,000, but not for 5,000.
Thank you. I lived about another day. I was playing on a show, and there was a real good
Next
pro.
time I show.
I saw that person lose 25,000 trying not to pay the squid. I went, pay the squid. You know?
Sometimes it's just ego.
Yeah.
Ego,
I was like, dadgum. I mean, I'm from the
Wow,
country.
Doc, if the
I can
nine
do
shows
math.
up, Doc, you get it all because I can never imagine somebody on
Yeah,
that-
somebody having
Oh, you
all that.
called for the gutter? Wow.
for 4,500. You're just gonna get the whole stack.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jake, I saw it.
maybe not his.
I haven't.
No, you're gonna get mine.
You're gonna get him for sure. I get that.
That's why you both had 9s.
You
Doc flipped for 125,000 2 weeks ago at the lodge on stream. 135.
He
A
won?
flip.
He won it. Yeah, yeah.
He won it. Flip.
Yeah.
After he had been beating the game. He
Well,
goes,
I saw you crushed the game yesterday.
he's been on fire.
Yeah,
Ironically, since he started being rep by 3 coins.
Oh.
Where's
See
that?
how I worked that back into everything?
and Hustler.
Is that what it is?
Ludacris was there and Jack was there. It was not a
Crazy game.
easy game, yeah.
You were gambling. I saw that.
Appreciate you. Okay, I caught.
Watch the hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it straddle or raise? Thanks.
Excuse me. Give me 2 glasses with ice, no lemon or lime. 2 glasses with ice, no lemon or lime, please.
A nice little hand here for Royski.
Yes, another Perrier. Thank you.
Medium pair. And position and dead money out there. Oaken eyeing the money in the middle.
Oh boy, is he.
And this is a big raise, Donnie. 2K, call. 14,000 now, if you want to see the flop.
That's funny, John. I run it once. We chop it. I'm a one runner. I'm not gonna run it twice to anyone again. No, I know, but I just that's why.
Whiskey calls.
You know, it just proves it every time.
And Doc Hollywood
The
here
other way. It goes the other. That top
with a
one.
very ugly
You're right.
looking
No, you're
ace-6
exactly
offsuit
I'm just. I would do it.
is
With you
giving
and I in
change
hand, Doc,
for the
yeah.
25K.
We play together all the
I
time.
thought he was coming in with a,
Still a home game, it's
like a
just
click
grab
raise.
And we'll see
I don't know what was happening
We'll see
there.
what he does. And Julian with the decision, actually. King Jack suited here could be, playing well multi-way, but he exits, just assuming he's up against 2 tighter ranges, which he's not wrong, but there is a Queen-6 suited in there,
Yeah, you thought you lost.
and the pair of
I
eights.
did. That's what the heck you scooped it.
Yeah.
Now, you want a quarter gun.
Queen 8, 5. We got top pair for Oaken.
This
as
is a
he was
setup
the-
hand, Donnie.
Yeah, he was the big 3-better, and Royski drills a set of 8s.
Yeah, I know. But
Oaken's going to come with a check here.
I'm watching.
I really do like that check
And it
a
was
lot.
not hard to stop to dump.
He's got a lot of other good hands to bet
I
here.
felt great about dumping.
Over pairs,
Yeah.
better
I didn't
queens.
see which hand it
He basically has one of his
It was off suit.
strongest,
Suited
weakest
I had.
value hands with top pair. And he does have a little equity added here with the 5, 6, 8 working.
11,000.
I mean, I just don't know how Oaken doesn't lose a bit of money here. At least calling the flop and seeing what's going to happen in the future.
The bet is 11,000 from Royski. And there is the call from Oaken.
The environment in there just got a lot more tense.
55,000 in the middle. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Possibly a saving card for Oaken with another diamond coming off. He checks to Royski.
You don't love seeing this card if you're Royski. Your opponent could have pocket jacks. They could have some diamond draw. But you still have a really good hand with 3 of a kind here. it's your prerogative. You still have value bets with your sets and 2 pairs here, even though a flush arrives.
That's pretty much.
27,000 here. Right around half pot from Royski.
He's like, yeah.
He's trying to size this. Should he get called, he'll have about a half pot jam on the river.
I walked over to him. I said, "Can I do something about this?"
Okin coming along once again, and we have 109,000 in the middle, and we haven't even seen the river card yet.
3 coin back.
Just another Wednesday.
No way for Okin to win this hand.
Queen
Oh
of
my God.
spades, trips for Okin, full house for Royski.
Fun life, isn't it, bud?
And this is the one card that's going to get Royski paid. How lucky. You flop a set, your opponent gets crazy with queen 6, he flops top pair, and he rivers trips. I got a full house. You really should just be thinking about how to get all the money in here.
Royski has a little bit over 50K behind, so I would expect all of it is going in the middle here. And there is the jam.
I can't fold that card.
Okin pays him off. Full house showing from Royski. 8s over queens.
The old double barrel's what I call that.
$212,400 getting shipped Royski's way.
12,
A huge hand.
That is huge, Donnie.
35,
That queen is.
39.
Brian says he
That queen
can't
is
fold
dirty.
it, and, you know,
I hired Kelly.
I understand that. I do. You're calling 50K to win over 200K. If your opponent's ever bluffing or has a worse hand, 25% of the time, the math works out. I would just explore people to question themselves on, are there bluffs by your opponent there? Because there are a lot of better hands that beat you, like queen jack, like queen king, like ace queen, like pocket 8s, like pocket jacks, like pocket 5s, queen 10. So anyway, I just explore people to question these situations.
What a lovely flop.
That was a 3-bet pot. Ranges are going to be tighter, but
My
yeah,
favorite.
cooler, big
Pocket
cooler
eight's my
there. I
favorite
mean,
hand.
Just a dirty
there's
river.
obviously
I knew
history
that
here.
queen made you and broke.
Beautiful, thank you.
Royski started
know
off
which
the
way.
night on the losing
knew
side
that
of
queen was
things,
dirty.
but he has spun it all the way back up in the positive direction. He's
That's
up
crazy.
He's up almost 120,000 now.
Oh my God. Donnie, this guy was like so tilted after he lost at the
Still
ace
after
king.
you. It's okay, you know. It's
Even
still
before
after
that,
you.
you know, right away losing
Let's go.
against
Race.
3 coin right there. Remember when 3 coin had the
True,
king 9 of
true.
diamonds
Oh, yeah.
first hand? Like, you know, Royski's just like, you can kind of
We
tell he
are
was
here
thinking
to
like,
play,
really, this is
boys.
how my night's going to start? You know, this stuff's going to happen to me?
And just like that, he flops a nuts multi-way, and then he flops a set in a huge 3-bet pot while your opponent flops top pair and rivers trips. And Okin now, with his stack dismantled, picks up 2
You
aces.
collect all of those ones,
He's
huh?
on the come up, but he only has 22,000
Just
behind.
have the right, perfect, little bit of everything.
3 coin made this 500.
call.
Julian called. Okin kicked it up to 2,500. 3 coin calls and Julian calls. So we're going to go 3 ways here. Okin with the aces.
3 players.
Ace, king, deuce with a couple of clubs. Top set for Okin.
Hey, you flop the nuts, you got the club. Yeah, let's check. Seems like a good idea. You can't really lose this hand only when a few cards come.
Three coin also checks and Julian checks. 6 on the turn.
Check.
Still very clean for Okin. He's going to check again.
3,000.
Got a bite. You know, the idea with top set is just to call because there's only 1 ace left in the deck, right? So how strong can 3 coins hand be? If he has a set of 2s or 6s or king 6, you know, he'll keep putting money in. But Oaken decides to come with just a small raise because maybe 3 coin will do something.
Pros bet. Pros
Crazy.
bet.
7,000 is the new amount here, and you heard 3 coin there saying pros bet, kind of giving off the sense that he might be feeling like he's getting milked here.
Yep. And you just got queen high. You got 3 outs to the nuts.
I fold it. Let him look at these cards.
I'm sure he does not care. He has the nuts.
The gentleman that's in the hand with.
He doesn't want to see your hand, but he'll look and say thanks for the 3K.
Woo. Let's see, river.
Good bet. Good bet. Good bet. I don't want to see it.
No, whatever.
I don't
It's
wanna
okay.
see it.
It's okay.
I can win off that last hand. I can win moving forward. That's it.
Jack of club or something? Like,
Is that the end of the Squid game?
no.
No club.
Adding 5,000 to the table.
Heads up between.
Me and 3 coins.
Right on. Yeah.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
I'm at it. 5K.
3 coin putting 5K back on the table,
Thank you guys.
All right.
topping up his stack a little bit.
I'm gonna change those ones though. So we have them all.
I know, I'm okay.
You wanna hold
Deep
on?
sigh. I feel that. Sometimes you just need a side deep reset.
Let you know if I need
You know, you just doubled someone up and then you get aces. Like I said, this game is just a whirlwind of emotions and controlling
whose
yourself and
Squid button are we playing?
just trying to take it one hand at a time and then move forward
Oh, 3 coins.
one hand at a time. And Royski's up too much money to raise, so he decides to call with a 212K stack. We don't know his hand yet, Donnie. I imagine it's pretty poor.
Julian,
which
that's
it
the
is.
best I ever seen you play.
Yeah, I'm
In a
trying
low,
hard.
in a
right
low,
now.
in a low.
You're gonna see on the stream, I'm playing good.
Yeah, I said that's the best.
And Julian,
You
not with
didn't
many
button,
hands
nothing,
today.
heads up in the street.
So
You're holding yourself. I wasn't sarcastic. I was actually real genuine about it.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for the
Rise
first punch.
winning, starting to be
so
unbearable.
we see lots of varying
Yeah,
hands in here because of the Squid
good.
game.
Check.
Block the set. Can I make it
Royski
14,000?
with the second best hand.
It's me.
I already thought you have ace queen or queen.
I like my position on you for this Squid game.
Sure.
Makes me get out of some bad hands.
Sure.
The third pair versus second pair here. And Royski bets Oaken out with the best hand. Royski takes it there. My man can
Jeremy, of
maneuver.
all the
And you had a button also.
restaurants here, which one's your favorite?
Yeah, there's so many
There,
good ones.
there's so many good ones. Yeah, I know.
I mean,
But you,
I mean, obviously, cut is the one that's known with everybody, but
Obviously,
I
I've
like.
never been to
I really
Cutter.
like that mop.
that
Never
Mach
been to
32
Cutter.
is on
Never
there.
been to Cutter.
You know,
It's
they also have
Steakhouse.
Time ready? 6-5.
Go to one of them while
for
we're
Japanese.
oh, sit 5. I heard 6. Got you.
For Japanese, Wakuda is unbelievable.
Let's see the dice
And
deal
you
while we're
got
here.
Do you like that
Yeah.
most?
I love Milos. I love, you know, do I like cut the most? I mean,
Smith
I
and Royski
believe we
better.
see
I added
Mr.
on
Oaken with a
100,000.
stack of
It's hard to
5Ks
say
coming
better.
for a
I added on
revenge.
100,000.
but, you know,
These are all yours?
The
these
revenge reload.
steakhouses are so good right now. It's just,
How does
it's
it
just
get
all
five?
about
What
variety
are
and
you gonna play?
appetizers, really.
What do you mean? It did? Oh, sorry. Okay. You're right.
I know you're winning, but
Oh, Julian. I was trying to be nice today, and like you start still like coming after me, and then.
so easy to needle.
Yeah. No, but I mean, if I were not to be here for a month and come here and want to go to restaurant, I'm going to go to Mach 32 just because I just love Chinese.
I think
I
that's,
mean, that's
I've
just.
had them all.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Donnie,
Mach
like I said,
32,
we reload
that's some
to
very
get revenge.
exquisite, unique
Coming right
stuff
out the
Yeah,
gates
yeah.
with a 3 bet.
Make it happen.
So differently.
Well, John finds
Well,
a real
besides
hand
medicine,
here
all
in
I
the
did
big blind. Ace
med-
king for him.
Yeah, I had a lot of jobs, but most of my career was food and beverage.
Oh, yeah?
And he's going
I
to
worked
put
at
it all
the
on the
busboy,
line.
I was a server. I worked at the Sands Convention Center.
10,000?
Oh, here at Venetian?
At
wow.
Sands, yeah, here
Wow,
in Vegas.
amazing.
We had like Buick would have, you know, just we had like 26,000 guests one night. You had to make 26,000 salads. You have to make some of it you can prepare a week from before, but some you had to make it right that day. And I'll tell you what,
11-6.
you watch a chef have like master chef have like 18 other sous chefs under him, and you really get to learn what stress is about and just managing. And he's managing the chefs at the convention and other casinos.
Hey, Royski considering this with ace
a
three
different
suited.
level of stress.
What?
Even those like New Year's Eve dinners.
I guess he's calling.
For them to serve.
Yeah, I don't know. When you raise and you get 3-bet and
the
someone
food's
jams,
like
especially a
still
player like
warm.
John,
Luxury,
I would
yeah.
imagine a hand like
It's
ace three
hard.
suited should just hit the muck.
Coming from the food
But
business, that's difficult.
Maybe he has other ideas
what
with the
it's like.
side
It's
pot
cutthroat
and
and
with Oaken.
yeah, it's amazing.
Or maybe
Yeah,
the
serve
all-in
it
is that
really-
small. I don't know. Maybe it was a
serve
12K all-in.
High-end luxury food.
I saw Oaken only put in
to a lot
12.
of people is also tough.
So, yeah, we'll see. We can look in the middle.
Well, Oaken gets a good price here now that he did reload. Queen 9-8. The ace king is still best. It goes check check.
Yeah, no incentive for these guys to bet against each other now with nothing to play for yet.
Deuce here on the turn. That keeps the ace king good. Check check again.
And hey,
7 on the river. And
ace
I mean,
king high
John's
hold.
probably sitting there thinking like, well, I'm not going to win this.
Yeah,
hand.
he's-
But no, sir, you are going to win this hand.
Look, he said, please God, can I be good?
I was figuring, how the fuck do they not have a pair?
Exactly.
By the way, I go twice every time, but if it's
Yeah.
small stack like that, I'm going to just go one.
Whatever you do is
Yeah.
fine. I prefer twice if I can, but
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I respect whatever you want to do.
And just like that, nice hand, John. You're in the black now, and you got more chips to work with here. Pretty sure that was like a almost 40K pot. We'll see when he gets his chips sorted.
Do you see a couple of comments here in the chat whether or not this is live or a rerun? This is live as live can be. Slight delay, of course, to satisfy the gaming regulations, but Tristan and myself, we see what you guys see when you see it. We are commenting live. We got no idea what's going on in quote-unquote the future.
Yep. Yeah, we don't know what's happening. We just
Yeah, but
watch
you're gonna
with
win
you
that
guys,
first,
and we got Donnie managing the chat and everything. So
Or some bullshit.
if you want to talk to us
800,
or talk to
I
Donnie,
call.
Like
Yeah.
ace nine, ace
Hey, maybe they got questions for you.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you never
Throw
know.
the questions in. Maybe I'll pull the chat up or something. But like I said, I'm scared. I'm scared of the chat. I'll just
Gabriel
watch the poker.
asking if we can skip to watch till the end. No, you can't because we're live. So unless you're behind a little bit in the stream.
And here we go. We got a flush draw, the nut flush draw for Doc. And Royski with bottom pair.
I may be down 100,000, but I got 3 buttons.
Call.
And 3 coin with the 4
Yeah, this
high.
is ambitious.
But
I mean,
he needs a squid button.
Yeah.
So it's always the idea that I'm just going to take this pot from somebody. Now, when you have nothing, that plan doesn't usually work too well.
Another 7 here on the turn.
If there was a card to bluff, Donnie, with 4 high, this might be the card. But 1 bet might not do it.
$4,000.
There it is, 4K from 3 coin. That gets Royski out of the way. Doc Hollywood, though, not going to go anywhere just yet. Queen of diamonds on the end, so
All in.
the nut flush for Doc Hollywood and 3 coin jams.
3 coin jams before Doc did anything. I thought, wow. And we just got a bluff gone wrong into the nut flush. And I do not think 3 coin is happy about that.
picked off there from Doc Hollywood, who rivered the nut flush with his ace-10 of diamonds.
3 coin 1. Good hand, John.
Thank you.
Doc, excuse me. Doc, sorry. Good hand, Doc.
Thank you, Randy.
And that's back into the pouch for 3 coin, as he's going to need to reload here.
Thank you, Pete.
And he has been giving merchandise out to
Chip.
anyone who
You
wins
got
big
chip?
pots from him.
I got some, Randy.
Okay.
Need some-
Let me get some cash out, Bubba.
What's up, Matt?
I'm in for 20.
They don't want cash out in front of the thing.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that.
I got you. So I'm gonna get it.
I mean, if it's easier for
Deal him in.
Yeah,
Deal him
I'll
in.
buy it for you.
In.
Yeah, yeah,
In.
Deal him in.
In.
It's okay to get to you. That's it.
I have chips, but they have to change it, right?
Yeah.
I can't take the cash?
Yeah,
The
don't
chips?
do
Okay.
that.
Okay. I didn't know if it...
Yeah,
Even
hey,
if
Doc,
one
you have
Save
chips,
time.
right?
I do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just easier.
So 3 coin played 20. You're the big blind though.
All right, so 3 coins going to add on
20,000.
20,000.
3 coins. 3 coin, how much are you playing?
20,000.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You owe me 20.
No. You're paid right there.
Little
Yeah,
update here on the
I
VPIP
got-
numbers
Yeah,
to
don't
give
do
you an
that.
idea on how active
Everything
these
goes through the
players
cage.
are.
Give it back, give it back.
Take the money.
Everything goes through
Okin's
the
got
cage.
the, or
That's
sorry,
what I was
Julian's got the
Understood.
lowest
I got you.
VPIP,
Okay.
36%.
Understood.
Okin, a
Understood.
little bit ahead of him at
You're allowed to
38%.
pass chips, but no money.
Okay, sorry guys.
No money.
JRB has been the most active in
And no
terms
foreign
of
chips. Only.
I'm 20
putting his
behind.
money in pre-flop,
I'm 10 behind.
You're
63%
allowed to
VPIP.
pass chips. How does passing chips
Take
work?
his 25, get
Somebody
chips.
will-
He wants to be
As
20.
long as it's on the
No, no,
record,
but I'm
they're,
gonna break it to
they're going to
him,
mark
make
it down that you gave him 20,000.
Yeah, 5.
And then he'll just owe me?
That's between you guys.
Keep this-
That has nothing to do with the casino.
He owes you
I
Okay,
call.
okay, we'll do that.
They told me
We'll
the
do
rule.
that and it'll save time. Okay, I got
The
it.
rule is you're allowed to give chips,
Just no cash transfer. I got it.
no cash.
I got it. Yeah, you owe me
Sorry
20.
guys, I didn't know that.
We're on board now.
Now
I got
we know,
you.
now
I
we
got you. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that.
No big deal, guys. It's okay. We'll get it all sorted. And let's keep playing.
I feel like that took way longer than it needed to. I mean, the guy was just trying to put 20K on the table. I mean, I don't understand what's going on.
There were times where you could just put
3600.
cash on the table, but we have lost that way.
Yeah, those were such fun
3,600,
days.
right?
That was just flicking hundreds and counting your hundreds out and
you
just
know,
betting a
I liked
thousand.
it.
That was
I mean, I
pretty
know
sick.
why they got rid of it, of course. You know,
Yeah.
it was the hassle at times, and some people weren't necessarily being honest with how much cash they had, hiding it, like all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So I get it, you know. A couple bad eggs ruined it for everyone. That's how things go sometimes. Jack 8-7 here. Couple of hearts. Got a couple of ace highs between Royski and Doc Hollywood. We got a king high for JRB.
That's the
Action checks around.
biggest pot on stream. Hopefully. Hopefully not. I'm going to add another 100.
Whoa, Brian Oaken putting another 100K on the table. You heard it there.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 players with over 100K right now, aside from him, Royski, Doc, and JRB. So Okin says, look, I'm going to cover everybody. I might play a 450K pot. And Royski, once again, finding ways to pick up pots with the worst of it. And look at that 6 squid button.
I mean, he's been the squid button king. He had 5 on one of the recent Squid games. Now he's got 6. It's heads up between 3 coin and Julian right now. There are
We'll just have
currently
a bottle of
14
water, please.
lost, and then of course at least 1 more, so that's 15. 15
Thank you.
times 400. That's what we had the first round.
Did somebody
6K
lose?
was paid out by John.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I try hard to
When
lose
he's ten.
by folding. And
He's your
He's saying
he
get
tries
Well,
hard to
that's-
win by losing his chips.
Thank
Got it.
you.
And Robert doesn't leave me alone. Every hand.
That makes sense. Oh,
6 bot.
3 coins still trying to get a button.
you like that flop against me, Roy?
Nah.
No?
Doc Hollywood fold 8-4 of hearts for 100.
Why are
with
you
a small blind.
Why are you
Something to
trying
note.
to? You are the one that kicked it with Queen 6.
So I could have missed and
break the
not
fucking
lost
river
a lot.
and
Or
not
you
lose
could
it.
have missed and lost the hand. Or I could have hit top pair and won the hand.
Or you could hit topper when I hit mid.
Or I could hit top pair when you hit middle set. Yeah, that's a little different. And then river me trip.
And then just get the nastiest fucking river bust.
And I check call, check call.
Exactly.
JRB flops an open ender.
If only this were the flop.
Wow.
After you decided to pump it out with Queen 6, there is no way you're gonna fold.
Yeah, that was the.
The game, the hand is over.
There it is, Donnie.
The last.
Hello.
Straight, and Julian has equity with
Maybe.
a gut shot to
Not
the
if you shove
nuts.
the river on the blank.
Julian's going to
Oh,
continue
yeah, yeah.
here,
Yeah,
4,000.
then you can- Yeah.
JRB not going to waste any time. Kicks it up to 16,000.
Really spot, you
Julian
actually
not
had
going to
button,
chase.
free button.
But the straight.
I did.
Julian pretty inactive overall in terms of trying to make
side.
anything happen today.
No complaining.
It's just better than going over there.
Yeah.
So
Should have.
Yeah,
it'll
not
save us
many
time, and I
spots
don't mind at
yet
all.
for Julian aside from the straight draw flush draw that missed, and he won that pot with 8 high.
Might have for the best hand here. Did you have a pack?
I had a straight.
He is not lying to you, Julian.
I like this.
Julian not believing he had a straight
My
because
wife.
the Jack 10 is the
My
obvious
wife, yeah.
straight, and he had a Jack
When
in
I
his
met her,
hand, but
and I said, I
JRB
got
with the
this
7-5
I said,
suited.
PG says, "Man, that's probably I said 13, baby. You almost R-rated. That's what hooked her. Did the job.
Let's try to do as fast as possible, okay?
She's a sweetheart of a lady too. We've been together 14 years, maybe 15.
You have kids?
We don't have together. We have 4 each, so we have 8 kids and
Oh, 8
6 grandkids. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it's a Brady Bunch on crack. We have so much fun.
That's a lot of kids. How many grandkids did you have?
I love it.
6.
Yeah.
So I thought 8 kids, you probably have like 16.
I know, right?
Yeah, 8 kids.
800.
There's another slow one.
2,000 is a raise.
Oh, yeah. Dead.
I had 5.
2K from 3 coin with ace jack, and John finds a couple of
that's
kings.
awesome.
Small one.
The grandkids really are fun, but I mean, it seems like my kids are our grandkids' age. You know, time just flies. Is my point.
That's what everybody tells me. It says cherish the time with
Oh,
your kids.
No messing around here. 2K to 10K.
Everybody keep telling me that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And 3 coin probably knows
Over.
John's
Let's
not
see
messing
some
with him here.
Texas action. Oh my God! How do you fold that?
Wow. You know,
I would never fold that.
that was a
John
good fold
says,
again.
"Don't show anybody else.
was
I'll show you, but don't show anybody else."
Dog,
You were gonna get
fold
there.
in this,
I'm
dog.
not folding that. I am raising all the way to the river. You were gonna get there 3 coins.
oh, 3 coin was heads up, and I forgot about that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta win. You gotta win.
Julian,
you gotta win
wow,
the
with 2 hours
squid.
in, Julian haven't been only once. That's amazing.
Or did the best hand against Jerby.
I think that's good. I
Fucking
just flipped
fold.
that. I won the hand.
Biggest fold of my life.
No, I bet it.
Which one, the king nine?
He had nothing.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
Good.
That was my hand.
Oh, fuck.
So steamed, Roy.
Sounds like 3 coin thought he won a
Roy's
squid
collecting
button,
them
but
like they're just like
he has not yet.
candy or just chips or
And-
something.
I'm not going to say much,
I'm doing
but
like
I
that
think I
pro
just saw
trying
his
not to
card
play the
flash
squid.
on the stream. Like, I think
Make
the
fun of
ace
that
just
person,
flashed
I mean,
while he was
whatever.
grabbing his hand.
Trap
I mean,
the
maybe
trap.
not, you know, I don't know if the table saw it, but I saw it from this angle. So, like, JRB Oaken might have some info. Who knows? But maybe nobody saw it. I don't know. But either way, ace 5,
Nice
hearts,
play, John.
raising.
Nice fold by me.
Deuces get out of the way. Now it's 7s for Royski. He's going to make it 8,000.
Knew that was coming.
Couple of 9s for Doc.
Okay.
30 seconds, guys.
We could have some action here, Donnie. I don't know. What's Hollywood want to do? Calling here in position could be a good thing if Royski's an aggressive player. You both have 125K, but we see a passive route chosen once again.
I know, right?
And Oaken also out of the way there with 8s.
8,000?
I don't know what to do.
Let me see it for the minimum.
Play your hand.
Okay, we saw one ace hit the muck.
Would you have?
I'm not sure I'm folding nines there in this game. I'm just not doing it. I'm seeing a
with
flop.
you, Mr. Peters.
King, king, queen. 7's holding up so far. 3 coin is first half. 3 coin not super deep. He's only got about 9,000 behind. There's already 16.5 out there.
Yeah.
Maybe Royski just, yeah, he's just going to put him in. And 3 coin calls it off.
One time.
Hey,
Okay,
banter,
this is interesting. Royski thinks he's losing, but he's actually in great shape.
8s.
Until the river, Donnie gets counterfeit.
Winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's
Nice,
such a
Randy.
gross beat. Royski can't believe it.
I think we have, oh,
6
how do
then.
you-
No, I
And
had
here goes
8s.
Doc and Oaken,
kidding.
seeing that they
Oh,
would have
yeah.
won
Much
if
now?
they
Can you
entered
give
the
me
pot.
200?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Possibly they make note of that.
Had 9.
Oh,
No, just
Nice
200.
entry.
Thank you.
I
Thank
paid
you,
the
Doug.
Squid game.
Oh,
I
my
gave you
bad.
one.
You're
K.
pretty
Well,
It
and he
was a-
wins
it
the
was a
squid
tilt.
too, Donnie.
was a
He
tilt.
doubles
You
up.
just only have 5,000.
Yeah, we're gonna do
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Do what it do.
All right, $400 per squid. Julian, the loser of this
Oh,
round,
we gotta take a break and eat. Oh, what do you want?
Me,
Oh, this is
You
you
get
This
to
one is
is going to have to pay out 17
Give me
times
2,000.
good
400,
food.
and then
And you get paid
$6,800.
Julian, I need to get
Even Mr.
20.
Martinez
Randy's got
stacked.
one.
How much? 24.
Heard a couple
Randy has
F-bombs
one.
from Royski.
I mean, listen,
keep 50 out of it.
silver lining,
Just
3 coin didn't have all that much money, you know, so it's not the worst thing in the universe. Royski's still up almost $93,000. Doc Hollywood, not too far behind him. He's up 84,500. John's up almost 10K. JRB's up a big blind. Everyone else is down. Brian Oaken down the most, $135,000 in the negative.
Got my hand.
6,000. Okin on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the king jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the jack 10 suited dominated, but Oaken will be in position. And Was, the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Oaken.
all in.
And look at this. Oaken just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10, and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe
Twice?
bet 10.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for
good.
Oaken, and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle card pre-flop.
84,000 in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
king jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Oh,
6.
oh,
Yeah,
good fold.
he's 2 pair on
20
board.
favorite
Or
maybe? I don't even know.
More. More. He's got 2 outs over there. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Oaken on this
2
hand.
outs that could
two,
be.
2 10s only. As long as no spade. As long as no 10 of spade.
Just come ace ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80% mode.
And that's
And
it.
that's it.
I knew I was going to
Brian Oaken is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid game
Alright.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get the showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sebas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sebas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace, king, ace, queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace, king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find. Now, the problem here is Sebas is bet big, right? 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To give up.
It's just surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you gotta play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's gonna bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know. Look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sebas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，还没什么牌。
Oh my God, Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes all in.
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast as
We
it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s. You know, you have king jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace X of spades that floated. Maybe a jack 10, king 10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Wasp might be targeting hands like ace 10, right? Ace jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace X, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wasp has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wass has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so.
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination
You
on
can feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Wass
I mean,
is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I
in.
translate the Chinese, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
Free roll
induces
from
action from
Charles.
2 nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez,
I mean,
crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you. Up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot Remco.
Peter chasing
Nice.
some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it.
Peter, where?
First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for
Nice.
Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore. Right
No,
now.
Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
3-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace-queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace
Crazy.
queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with a straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till
improve.
you see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with
gonna
his pair of
scoop
ace,
this.
and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates
oh
with him.
my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising it up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour.
Oh shit, that is so dirty.
And there's yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned into our stream tonight. One final time, please. Hit subscribe on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Yeah. Just
We
give me the
wanna
pot every time.
expand our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play, JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can DM me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
You're ahead.
a massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go 2K, 11, 27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in
Don't mess with Brittany, bro.
77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
No,
shot here
please
for
don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8. No 8, Brittany. Please. No, just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
outs for
8, no
JRB.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10. No
He's
8, 9,
lying.
10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
bad
outs
card.
being mixed there. The 6-7, 2
Hearts,
hearts, a 9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7-8-4.
Every hand's
Now you got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
sixes.
For JB to split it.
Oh.
6 outs.
Jack's dead.
Jack's out.
No jacks.
You can hit a jack.
We're all wild.
Lots of jacks left.
can have
Lots
a
of
jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Oh, spades,
Lots
not
of
gonna do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a
Not
couple
even
small
my
bluffs
worst
through,
quiz
but
I've
now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly. Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
And Isaac looks interested.
但是我勾我们不是大概率更没勾
You
了
had a。spade block.
I had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that.
而且我
And I had a
发
spade
现
block.
捕到你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter, with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after you.
The full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
Dang.
32,000.
Peter-
Easy one
Peter-
for Isaac here.
Peter just gets the action, doesn't
JRB knows he's...
He's
he
at
knows
one.
he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you gonna do?
Jack
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand,
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
Wow.
When
King
you
of
run
diamonds.
it twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you. Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hayo ace.
No, it's.
Hayo ace.
You said ace.
Hayo means.
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
aces, that's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gauching with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper gauching. Chopper gauching.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Chopper.
Ace!
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
oh,
it
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer. What's
bad.
Oh,
this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened
queen
to
versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace-3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
But it's Squid
Is there a squid button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
Well,
Raise to 13.
no care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here, Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his
Richard
willingness to
Mill.
bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is what
It's
we're
not real.
watching for Peter? This is disaster.
Oaken makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Oaken must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Oaken moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Young set. 2 times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First, I
2 pair
fucking-
versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
A 9就好了。
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
3
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts.
Whoa.
That was close. Wow. Oaken now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here.
3
7 of spades, and
4.
Brian Oaken will double to 238 as Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades. Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but the king 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Oaken. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all 3 players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Oaken with a monster draw.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the king 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some ace x of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the king of diamonds, and Oaken hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Oaken because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Oaken here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise, you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with 2 pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the hands that exist?
Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Oaken in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace deuce makes a straight, 6, 7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really, especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in. Oaken with the snap fold. And Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5. And the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
With the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
in a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
Matt Berkey, move over. We got a new captain in town here.
It's not over though.
It could be chopped. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. 259 was the previous biggest pot. Wasserson versus Berkey. Right now, running it twice. First one.
Oh my God! I thought that was 4 of clubs for a second.
First one goes to Isaac. He now on a free roll. River card. Queen of clubs. It's a scoop. Isaac wins the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history. $362,000. What a crazy, crazy hand.
0.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And Nick here trying to get out of the Squid game by making it 5,200 with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
JRB comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the 4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check, check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Say, Nick has to bluff if he...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of, is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But, you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he going to call?
Oh, wow.
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs, all right? I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. My apologies on the lack of ushering you out to a break before we went on break. That was my fault, so I'll take the heat for it. But the game is back on. There you see the updated chip counts on your screen. If you guys are just tuning in now on Poker Go or on Venetian Poker Live, please do know that this game has been entirely off the rails up until this point. So if the action continues and continues to pick up and accelerate the way that it had been, we can easily see several pots in six-figure territory.
You have to use it anyway.
I know.
My name is Donnie Peters. I got Tristan Wade alongside of me. Of course, this is the staple Venetian Poker Live, hosted by JRB and Brian Oaken. 100, 200 are the blinds. 20K minimum buy-in. Three players have stacks of over 100,000. Oaken has 230,000 on the table.
I'm sorry, John. I'm just thinking.
I told him don't bother.
I call.
We cancel him. John's fine.
Everyone's eating. We're right back to it, Mr. Peters.
Right,
And
coming?
we've seen some craziness already.
I told him not.
I'm sure it's going to continue.
Oh, yes.
He's not going to play. I don't think it's fair.
Coin's going to river a pair here. He's going to bet 600 and get paid off by JRB.
Thank you.
Just in case.
Yeah, but we started today late. I think we started
5:30 almost?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
So 10:30, I think.
I was thinking about that. Yeah.
What time is it right now?
I have no fucking
I mean,
but you know 8:05. 8:05.
Anyway, thank you. Hey, I got 2 watches, so I don't know the right time.
And they're set.
What they were.
And they are set.
They are just jewelry. Thank you.
Squid.
No, that's
Okay, Squid Game.
Squid Game is on. Squid Game is on.
You are one.
one. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, you heard the boys. Squid Game is on. That means you
It
just
cost me a squid button, Doc.
want to win a pot. You get a
Get your
button
ass
when
in
you
the
win a
room.
pot. When you show your
I'll
hand,
take the free
last
coin
person
from
who
you. You're on
doesn't have a
probation
button
right
has to pay everyone else $400. So you will see people just play whatever
You know, it's
to
just
get a
fees
button.
and You're not quite on probation. You're on almost probation.
Gotta follow JRB's rules.
I'm trying to.
Rules of the game. Rules of the game.
JRB was by far the best of it. Pair and the diamond draw. Okin with thoughts of maybe bluffing at this.
Little head nod from John, like, okay, okay.
Nice hand serve.
First squid button to Mr. JRB.
Some days that's what they seem to deal you, right?
OPC celebrating like they won the entire.
Yeah, well, they did. They won. They won the West Coast. Pretty strong.
It's gonna be, if the Pacers win, that's gonna be some final to watch.
I think the Pacers are going to win. I think the Pacers are going to give OKC quite a run for their money.
I agree with you.
It's going to be some high-scoring basketball games.
I agree.
Call.
Okay, not much has changed, Donnie. We got everyone seeing flops. Some pretty good hands here.
10-9-3, 2 spades.
JRB with the most equity with the flush draw. 3 coin with top pair, Doc Hollywood, over cards, and a gut shot.
You would not have played like me.
Call.
Not in this mood.
Put the glasses back on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Down to 3, heading to the turn. It's another 9. 9,200 out there.
Let me jump. Let me jump from the bridge.
Julian folded a 9.
Little feeler bet. 3,000. I didn't mean to
Feeler
sorry.
bet
Sorry,
announced. 3K.
3 coins.
Doc takes an exit. JRB not going to go anywhere though. He knows if he hits a flush here, he can get paid.
7 of diamonds is not the spade JRB was looking for. Check, check, and 3 coins going to win this one.
Today. You're playing so good today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Really good.
Thank you.
You got the button.
Would have doubled up.
Ooh, I got one, didn't I?
I folded.
Wow.
I folded so you can get the button.
Feeler bet. Because you see things.
Randy, you know they have a 3-coin conference downstairs today.
Did you guys take care of the butler?
Really? Yeah.
My butler?
Bitcoin.
No.
You guys, everybody ship
Is
me
it
$100 for the
Bitcoin or
butlers.
Bitcoin? I don't know.
I paid them. I tipped them separately.
Guys, everybody give me $100 for the butlers. You don't have to if you already did. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I'm sorry.
We have the summer breeze in the back with the butler.
I hope he asks for it again.
Give it to Jabi, those two. Give it to
Don't
Jabi.
worry about that.
For anyone who wasn't watching when we had the stream on
That's
Monday,
I'm missing
a couple
one.
days ago, that was the wine of choice,
No.
the summer breeze in the
threw in
back with the
100, John.
butler.
Uh,
And that's also the passcode
okay, get Matt for
to
me,
get into
please.
this game. If you see Brian Oaken, go up to him and tell him
Yeah, I
that,
didn't
or
know how you guys did
JRB.
it, so I just.
And they'll
tipped them
immediately give you a
cash separately.
buy-in and let you play in this game.
This is for the butlers.
It's got to go through the cage.
Yeah. Super important.
Figured
Thanks everyone for joining us in the chat.
Like you said,
I'm
we've
Tristan
done
Wade. I got
ourselves.
Donnie
Yeah.
Peters here, and
I
we're
would
just
have
happy to
handled
be
it.
here
But you just doubled
watching
against me.
poker, talking crap,
The word is not
and here with
running
you
around
guys
you.
in the chat.
You know that, right?
Sorry.
Are you sure?
Doc Holly, we're going to pump it up here with the Ace King, I think.
$4,800.
It's going to do it. They will see this hand, though.
Feel good, rested. I'm telling you.
Poker Relations coming here with a question. Kind of a
Sometimes you just wanna get
loaded
the
one.
First squid
Okay.
out.
I'll answer first. You can piggyback off of me. He says, what's your pre-flop raising side at any given
In
position?
this moment.
Also considering limpers and no limpers so we can understand concretely.
Where's
That's
all my life with so
extremely
explains
detailed.
exactly where I am. And the
So
commitment I have
I
to
think
that.
I'll just kind of speak in generalities. If you're
I got
playing
the
a
shot,
tournament,
too.
I think probably
Get back
super
in
early
there,
on,
'cause
2.5,
I'm
3x is
gonna
probably
quit traveling.
fine with you being so
'Cause I do
deep.
3 people behind.
As things go
I'm
on, you
gonna go in and
trend towards
I'm so
min
sorry.
raising.
Caring
Cash games, I'll say that at least in my experience, it's kind of whatever the table dictates. If you're able to go 10x and you're getting called with your value hands, I mean, okay, let people put the money in, right? If you start coming in with a 3x and all of a sudden you got 6 callers, do you really want to play multi-way? Like, so it can kind of be all over the place in a cash game. It just really does depend on, when you initially sit down, kind of assessing the situation and then going from there. So it's hard to get into like, in this position we're going to do this, in this position we're going to do that, because so much of it is, the answer is, well, it depends. And I know that kind of sounds like a cop-out, but so much of poker is it depends on the given situation. So, I'm sorry I can't get into too many specifics, but maybe Tristan here, who's the resident expert, can go a little bit further.
I mean, you nailed it. The deeper you are, the bigger kind of raise sizes you want in a tournament. When you're at 100 bigs,
Oh my God.
between 50 to 100, you can make your raise sizes 2.5x. You can even go a little bit bigger.
Julian, so the
In a cash
opportunity
game like
price,
this, where
Timmy,
everyone has
Taiwanese,
piles,
break, let's go.
I would probably have a
Yeah.
default
We play
strategy that would
small, though.
alter depending on straddles and all this stuff. But I would probably play some limps. I would play some like 3 to 4 to 5x ISO raise sizes, and then yeah, I would probably do some mixture of what Donnie was talking about too. But this game is unique. But typically, if people are limping, you can ISO 4 to 5x. And, sometimes I would keep my raise sizes even to 2.5 and 3 in this game, even though everyone's deep stacked,
How long
because
you
it might
been
fold to
fucking,
me on the
Joey?
button. I just want action, or I fold to me on the cutoff. But But yeah, that,
Days,
you don't get to see a lot of
But-
normal poker in this kind of game.
What
Really.
is fast for drinking?
Yeah, and
Just
cash
water?
games generally, I feel like can be a little bit more dynamic. You know, you could show up to the casino one day to play your, your local 1-3
4
game,
days, no food at all?
and you're playing kind of a normal raise strategy. The next night you show up, you're at a different table with a whole bunch of different characters.
I heard about the thing when the
and
people drink the
My
water.
stomach
you
works
raise
really
to 3x
extra
and
hard
everyone's
all year.
folding,
It's
you
okay,
know,
you get a
or
little-
you raise
you get a little
to
time off.
at a different table. You
Let
raise
that
to
bad boy
10x,
rest a little
you're
bit.
getting 6 callers. So like it can be all over the
No, I
place.
heard it when people
You show up
drink
to a
bone milk.
tournament,
They're drinking bone milk.
at least these days, it
Yeah,
feels
that-
like the
that's
average
it.
person
I don't
kind
know
of
anything
knows,
about that.
okay, 2.5 to 3x. If we're deeper, min raise later on. Like that's kind of just the strategy.
That's for you.
Yeah, and I mean, look, we see these guys limp. We
Dog,
saw a
looking up
9-10
the
suited
way.
limp and an 8-6 suited limp, both in position to an
I'm
ISO
here
that
for
was
action, baby,
10x.
No matter what.
Look, the 10x ISO doesn't matter that
Never
much the
stop.
deeper stacked you are. It's about like
Go all
how
the
much
way.
there is to play, what the SPR will be. When I say SPR, that's stack to pot ratio. So let's say someone has 40K, they raise it to 4K pre-flop. There's a couple other $100 in there, and I call 4K. So I'm calling 4K to win 9K. They have 40K. That's like a 4-to-1 SPR. There's 9K in the middle. They have 4K back. So you can still navigate in spots that have 4 to 5 or greater SPR. Where you can't navigate that much, it's like a 1 to 2 to almost a 3 SPR. Even a 3 SPR, you can still maneuver slightly. So all I say with that is I wouldn't be folding hands like 9-10 suited and 8-6 suited if I limp those, because those are pretty quality hands against people that are going to ISO out of position just trying to win a squid button.
We got a monotone ace 9-3 here. JRB's gonna lead out with bottom pair. 3 coins got top pair. Only player with a diamond is Oaken. That's a call from JR or from a 3 coin. It's a call from
Times
Oaken.
3. 3 coin. 3 musketeers.
Check.
10 of spades on the turn. Checks around.
Sure.
Queen of diamonds on the end.
Announce it.
2 pair for JRB, but Oaken makes a flush.
Everybody's going to get one on early.
Well, we see a fondling of the 5K chips, but
3,000. John, I'm sorry about that. I'm not
3K
trying
from
to do
3
that.
coin.
I'm doing it all the time.
Just the roller.
Guessing he's
Don't
turning his
take
hand
it.
into a bluff here.
No, I'm not.
yeah, I mean, this is a tough spot for Oaken, but he flicks it in.
JRB's out of there. That 6 of diamonds is going to be good for Brian Oaken.
Oh my God.
Got a flush.
Damn.
And the reasoning there is, look, you didn't bet the turn. You probably don't have made flushes
Nice
right
hand.
away. So
Nice hand.
unless you just have like the
Way to
king of
chase
diamonds
it.
or queen of diamonds, maybe I'm good here.
Thank you.
Chase it down the rabbit hole.
See, I'm not steam. See?
Hey, that's a pro's move.
It's a smile, yeah. That's a
Beautiful.
I'm playing great, right, Randy?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You guys are heads up for Squid.
Oh, I'll take
The
my own.
champ-
I'll
the
take my own against John.
The champion against, yeah, no shit. There's one more buttons in there.
never,
Whole row.
never, no, don't give up.
Thank
Oh,
you.
never mind.
Oh, on that,
Please
that
don't
piece of
hesitate
trash,
to keep me in the
Yeah.
game.
Way to give up so quickly.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do much with that trash, but I feel like
John commenting on the trash. He had this hand, but he did have 9-10 suited a few hands prior, which
5,000.
those are really good holdings and no limit hold'em,
somebody's gonna
especially
toss the
deep
cane.
stack cash. As we see Mr. Oaken take the 9-10 suited and pump it up. And let's see how Doc, Doc's kind of a wild card. Doc was splashing around early, lost some, and won a bunch.
I prefer
Now he's
Okin
been
on
kind of
two.
quiet,
I'm
so
looking
let's see
for
what
you.
he's up to.
King, Jack, 8. Couple of spades here. Oaken is open-ended.
Range advantage for Oaken, meaning he has all the pocket kings, pocket jacks, ace king, aces, where Doc called a raise, so it's unlikely he's going to have some of that holding.
What a nice flop for you, Brian. What a
So
nice
naturally we
flop
see
for you.
Brian
Must be
back
nice.
I agree.
The world is a nice place.
Yeah, world of nice place. I'm running hot today.
And just playing bad.
You're on fire.
He's on fire.
You are running on.
And
You just
can
play
you
one
say
hand
hot?
like a dumbass. Like you are.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's on. This
Deep
has got
from
100
deep.
feet to me.
Deep inside.
Start.
Kudos to Brian. He had a little awareness there and a little humility in his comment. You know, he says, "Hey, I'm just playing bad today. That's why I'm losing, really."
Thank you, Bo.
And you got to be able to take a step back and reflect honestly on your decision making and see, hey, did I just get unlucky today, or could I have zigged or zagged differently? And so yeah, give him credit for speaking that critique out into the open.
1200.
I wouldn't guess you're the kind of guy who's sing Eminem.
Oh my God,
John with
I
another
lived
quality
here,
hand
yeah.
here, you could totally call. You got 200 in
lived
there,
here,
but he
I
just
was,
throws the 7-8 suited away.
told you I was
Again,
server,
not
I
a good
worked in
strategy
food,
when
so
you're
I was
playing
a
a Squid game where you need
bartender,
to
and then
see
somehow
flops
just through my
and
bartending
win
gig,
hands.
I got
But
58.
that's why he keeps losing,
Long story,
so
but I-
it's okay.
probably
Yeah, and I
still to
think
this day
now
my favorite
that
job.
he's won some hands and he's up closer to 40K, like
thought I
he's a
was
little bit
really
deeper,
hot
so
shit until I
the chance
DJ'd
with a
at some
hand like
club,
7-8 suited to
international
smash
clubs,
something
yeah.
big and get a double up through somebody else who's kind of splashing around, I think you got to certainly look for those opportunities.
Yeah.
So you got to like enjoy everything.
Now the alternative is he would have put in 1200, maybe been faced with a raise to 6, 7, 8K. So it might just be burning money, but you don't think about it like that. You just think about it, well, I'm putting in 2, 3 big blinds, and you know, lo and behold, I would have connected on this flop.
10-9-8 here, a couple of diamonds, 3 coin whiffs, but that doesn't matter. 3K from him.
And although Oaken doesn't have a hand currently, quote unquote, he does have 4 to a straight and the ace of diamonds. So 4 to a straight, 3 to a flush, the nut flush.
Santa Fe in the house.
And he's in position. So he can really call here comfortably if he wanted to, but he decides to pump it up. And I've said pump it up
Crazy
twice
part
in the
about it
last
is I'm
5
Well, you know,
minutes.
the Bitcoin conference is here, so you've got to pump it up.
True. See, I'm thinking of Joe Budden, pump it up. But you're right, there is a new famous song. And yeah, we got king high, we got nothing here. This hand will hit the muck. With a karate chop at the felt before it does. And nice find there by Brian. That's basically a semi-bluff there where he just says, look, if you just have a 10, like my equity's about 50-50. We got 3 coin fans right here. Come from all across the world to see this guy.
What's up, Danny?
See you, Danny.
Apparently more people know that
Well,
guy.
I think in the blue shirt, that's Danny
Hey,
Foos.
When you're a celebrity, you're a celebrity.
My friends too.
Been around
They
for
are,
a long time around the
What a
poker
group.
scene.
They don't come better than Big Tony.
I don't
No,
know who
the
Big
other
Tony
gentleman,
is,
I
though,
just met him,
unfortunately.
but
Sounds
I've
like a
been-
guy I would want to know
I heard
with
he's
a
a
name like
legend.
Big Tony. But
Yeah, I can't wait to get to know him.
Who, Danny? Yeah.
Doc with a min raise. I wouldn't be min raising in this game. I'd probably be making at least 500 or 600.
Raise.
But he gets 3 bet by 3 coin. And uh-oh.
well, 4 bets coming.
Keep looking at these cards like they're on chain.
Started this warfare, yeah. Let's go
That's
back.
got to be some kind of tail. On me. I'll tell you what, it is a tail, because I'm going all in.
All in.
One time
5
and all
bet
in.
jam for a little more than
I don't know how much it is,
31,000
like,
from 3
he's got
coin.
anyway, good deal.
Royski kind of verifies
One
what he's
time.
got
Oh,
over
you got
there
that
and
to
then
the
makes
showdown,
the
the
call.
showdown.
Royski's going to be in an incredible position here. His ace queen suited dominating the ace jack suited for 3 coin.
Pretty unlucky spot
Why
for
does
3
this
coin
happen
here.
always, right?
Royski has a real hand
Beautiful hand.
Hey, we should ride in the car together.
and just beats barely his hand.
Beautiful Two beautiful hands.
But Donnie, the
He
luck
only goes
in
once.
3 coins way. He out flops Royski.
10.
Queen R10 on the river is what Royski needs, and he is not going to find it. These two,
Thank you, Roy.
Nice hand,
Royski
Ray.
and
Thank you, Roy.
3 coin, have butted
What'd it do?
heads
What'd it do?
several times
Mr.
tonight.
Helmuth said, poker's 50-50, but the chips find the best player at the end of the day. And I believe that.
Did you hear that, Roy?
Who's the best player?
He said that.
I don't know if Roy
It's
wants
hard
to hear that.
find the best player.
You don't believe
I
that.
think that was just talking.
And this has been a
When you
commercial.
really start believing that, you'll
This has
stop
been a
showing up.
commercial. Look, if this has been a commercial, I'll tell y'all what. I've learned so much from Phil.
Oh my God.
Oh, and you lose the squid too?
And,
No.
and the most thing I've learned has been away from poker, just how he lives his life. And I mean that. Mr. Helmuth, what a... I'm drinking the damn Kool-Aid. But it's good Kool-Aid.
Just like
Give me
that, we
some
got a
of that
60K.
Kool-Aid.
Nice hand, 3 coins.
Thank you, Roy.
Lucky.
Give me some
Lucky
of
round.
that. Yum, yum.
Before that hand, 3 coin was down right around $32,000. Now he's only down 1,400.
That's a small hand.
Royski still
Very
winning
good.
quite nicely.
I just like to
He's
go
up
twice. I'd rather
60K.
chop there than lose. You know, I'd rather chop there than lose.
I can understand that.
I don't mind to
both
lose
though,
one and
Royski.
chop it.
3 coin plays original.
But when you go once and lose, that's
But he's right.
Original po-
Your
I've seen him
equities
take his
are
watch
going to run a
off and
bit
bet it
differently
in
when
a
you get to round
yeah.
poker hand.
Yeah,
Like back in the days,
I've seen
remember they
it.
used to put their
Here we see
cars
round
and
2.
homes and houses on the,
That's the East Texas home game when you throw your watch in on the all in.
that's just old school poker.
Keys, watch.
Like keys, Porsche, watch,
Damn, Roy, we're going to do it again on alcohol.
white.
Good luck on this one, too.
Oh,
Damn, are we going to do it again? He's,
I don't think I can
he's
do it
already
against
dreaming of
today's
going
people.
all in again, but he
Try,
just
I
calls.
definitely would
And this
try,
is a
I'd
great
try.
hand you
I'll
want to
be
call
going
within
to Roy
position.
War affairs. I'm gonna write a journal about you guys' hands.
King
Got a book.
10-3 with 1 spade out there. Both
They're
players
back at it.
connecting. Royski's top pair best. But don't think 3 coins just going to go away with second pair backdoor spades.
Yeah, look, you're in
Damn,
position.
boy.
He's just betting the third
call.
pot. Yeah, call and see a turn card. Try to hit a 10, try to hit a 9, try to hit a spade.
It is 4K from Royski and a call from 3 coin. Ace of clubs on the turn.
So now 3 coin will have some aces in his range. Ace jack, ace queen, ace hex of hearts.
Jeremy.
But Royski
Board.
has some added equity too with a straight draw now. So how does he
Longer
want to
you've been doing
proceed? He
this,
does
I don't
check.
know how
No,
you
no,
do
no,
it.
no, no.
I
And
don't
you'd
know
like
how
to
you
see
do
your
it.
opponent check back right
That's what
away.
I'm bored, I guess.
But you don't like to
That-
see
that
the
we
10 on
found
the
out
river that
earlier.
gives them the check mark.
I'm fine.
And now
Oh,
Royski's
actually,
going to
that-
think, do I want to
been a
value
really,
bet this?
really,
His
yeah,
hand
it
is
has
kind of
been-
diminished a
yeah,
little,
been an
Donnie.
interesting
He has
poker
kings and 10s with an ace kicker.
5,000.
And this bet is
Quarter
gonna get
pot and
snapped.
yeah, snapped off there. Trip 10s shown from 3 coin.
Wow. Wow.
And look, Donnie, we talked about this on break.
Baller.
This is the ebbs and flows of poker. Sometimes
Baller.
it goes really
Yeah,
well,
he
like it
said,
was
at
for
the end of the day,
Royski.
money's
Sometimes it
the
goes
best
really
player.
bad. It's just gone really bad. 2 hands there.
The bear has spoken. The bear
that's what
has
he
spoken.
said.
The bear has spoken.
Yep.
This game is out of control.
You could have lost a lot more there. Minimum damage. Minimum damage.
Yeah, very small bet there on the end by 3
Yeah, no
coins.
ace on the turn. You never see that river freak.
That's Randy you're talking about. He's gonna see the river.
You might want to see the river. You're right. Yes, you might see the river.
This man is gonna see the river.
When the guy gave me the name 3 coin, he said, how could you call that at the river? I go, baby, you ain't picked up on my range. Find it. What is it? I said, you ain't found it.
That you will never find.
And he was a young kid being a smart aleck. And I'm an old man that likes to talk trash to young kids that's too damn smart for their own britches. 600.
There you go. You heard it from the man
600.
first.
Cool, cool, cool. I had not looked. I thought it might have been a straddle.
He says he didn't look, but we can argue that. And Royski here with a hand that wants to do whatever you want to do with it. Call, raise. Doesn't want to fold.
Every time I want to play a hand, Roy raises.
I have a hand up.
Okay. I believe you.
Isn't it big?
I believe you.
And what does 3 coin want to do? Does he want to call?
I gotta think about this, man.
Flops?
This is
Does he
not
wanna
for drama.
pile
This
in
is-
money because this guy keeps 3-betting him, and now you have a hand that could maybe battle
We
and
can all
put
step
in a
out and
4-bet
you
if
guys
you
can
want.
play.
No suit can play some Taiwanese.
Hey, you guys play Taiwanese and
Side of the
that's
table. Yeah. That's fun. Cute.
Three
JRB,
coin
you
makes
wanna
the
play
call.
some PLO?
Walks away.
Takes a little walk. This is actually a brilliant flop for Royski.
Thank you.
5,000.
9-7-5 with 2 spades, and 3 coin just leads 5K.
2 ideas here for Royski. Call, you just let crap continue. You have such good equity here. Or you raise because you only have jack high. You don't mind getting all the money in here with overcards and a combo draw. So you can't really go wrong either way.
Damn, Roy. I need a second, seriously. And this is not acting again. You about found my range, Roy.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do but chuckle.
JRB, when you're fasting, are you drinking wine or alcohol?
No. That would negate the whole thing. Yeah. I wish there was such a fast. There might be such a thing. An all wine fast? I'm sure there is.
I don't think so. I don't think
I bet there is. I bet there is.
It's called alcoholism. Yeah.
Yeah, you know
I've
that.
seen it.
3 coin passes his hand
Oh my God.
over to
in
Royski
spades.
to give him a peek as he
Yeah.
folds.
Hey,
Little
very
fist
I'm-
bump
I'm
between
proud
the
of you
two.
for-
Big flop.
I know, wasn't it? Oh my God.
Good stuff.
So it looks like.
Wow.
Okay, I'm allowed to win 1 out of
I
10.
grew up with half my family
All
Muslim.
right, so that's the end of the
not
Squid
you
game,
and I.
right?
Yeah.
I
End
would
of the
never
Squid
be
game,
better
guys.
winning or losing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because
Four
Take that
for me,
away.
yeah.
Can I have that, please?
that's how we play the game.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Obviously, we
Well,
both want to win the hands, but
thank you.
we know
1,000.
we're in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah.
I got
Another loss there in the Squid game for John.
Well played.
You're supposed to pay me. Or?
Take it. I'm trying to. You're good.
I'm sorry.
No.
Throw somebody something else?
No, I only.
Oh,
Somebody throw squid in. I can't breathe.
Draw.
3 coin. Put your squid in.
Oh.
Your squid plank.
He's wanting you to put the game in if you want to play the game.
oh, I see. This is what this
Yeah.
is.
That means if you want to try.
I don't want to play it right now.
Okay.
I want a break
There
from
you
this
go.
action. I want to play a little
All right,
straight
all right.
poker.
Next
About
hand.
30
Next
seconds.
hand, next hand, not this one.
Three coin says he wants a
Damn.
break from it, but someone else
put
throws
that
it in the plaque.
I did.
Not this hand, though. The Squid game will be on the next one. 3 coin with a couple of
$1,300.
threes.
Perfect. That's what we're here for.
And he's in there for 1,300.
Dallas.
Are you still battling with me?
You guys just. We're here to watch.
Yeah, I'm going to jump in this time.
All right.
Yeah,
let's
JRB,
go,
I need a
JRB.
break from these guys.
Yeah,
Destroy
The
me.
bear is in the game.
Oh, jumping.
You won the last one.
3 coins. 3 coins.
Well, I lost the ace
9-5-4.
versus ace jack.
Ace jack.
And the
ace
king queen
queen.
versus the 9
That was
pair.
the bigger one, yeah. That was the bigger one. That was not right.
Straight flush draw for Royski. Trips for 3 coin.
4,000.
Something ironic about this turn card here, Donnie.
It's quite beautiful. Could we see another straight flush tonight?
It is possible.
Royski's in there. JRB is out of there. 5 of spades on the end. Full house for 3 coin.
25,000.
25,000.
Okay.
3 coin.
25 dimes.
That is 2x pot.
I overplayed my hand.
Take it.
He said he
I overplayed my
he
hand.
said he overplayed his hands. I would. Oh my God.
That's a big. That's a break fade. That's a good bet.
That's
That's a. That's a
that's
3 point. 3.
3 coin, baby.
you-
3
3 coin for
coin.
Yeah, you overbet a little.
See, Donnie, I told you there's something ironic
Nice
about that.
Nice.
Thanks. Bro.
It was because it's 3 coin. It was. It got you excited.
All right, so this hand's first hand Squid.
Yes, sir.
This is gonna be a good Squid game, boys. I
No,
promise.
not you. Somebody else.
I promise.
Doc did it.
Doing that on like.
Doc and his damn
100.
Squid
Give me
game.
a shot.
This also?
Bully.
What?
Bully.
Give me a shot.
Bully with all the chips.
At what?
Oh yeah, I see that. Now I see the 3 coins.
Getting
Randy,
even.
look who's out there.
I'm sorry,
It's
Brian.
our sister.
I won't try that.
It's our sister from another mother.
All right, I got those guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Just attack
I fold.
Royski.
Are you guys collaborating? What are you doing there?
800.
John with the ace-jack comes in
Yeah,
with a
now I'm
raise.
thinking about it, Julian.
Hey, sweetheart. How are you doing? Have you been winning?
Now I'm thinking about it, Julian. Yeah, the ace-jack ace-queen was pretty brutal for the one.
I'm not gonna play tomorrow. I'm tired. But
For the ones? Yeah. I don't mind twice and then I chop. It's okay. But the ones and the it's like
You play against three.
You're in a good mood today.
You better go once.
I'm always in a good mood.
Sometimes not. But
No, I
today
choose to be
Look
a
at this,
dick.
Doc Hollywood just running
You play
kind of
against three
insane
coin,
with
you better
these
be ready
I
to
turn
go.
the switch on and then I choose.
connected hands. The 9-6.
Hey, that if I win at ace queen,
flop
yeah?
2 pair here with an 8-9. He
Whoa.
flops 2
Three
pair.
corners.
Another 3-corner.
Just calls against John,
I
who's one
love
of the
this
tightest players at
wonderful
the
world
table.
we live in.
The ones was pretty good. Like when you beat me with the ace jack versus ace queen, that one's the
I know,
jack.
wasn't it sick? It's a sick game.
John
I can't believe I
checks.
caught a boat.
Doc Hollywood, a
And the flush
shocking
on the
check
board, too.
back
I go,
with
oh
2
my
pairs.
gosh.
Yeah.
Like, that's a hand that needs a lot of
I just knew you
protection.
thought I
If
was
an ace
bluffing.
comes, if a queen comes.
No, I had no more. I had ace high.
You did, okay.
But
okay. Well,
John
I
just
gave
goes
you-
to value bet
I
ace
gave you
jack,
this, and
and
you got a dang flush.
Doc with a better
Well,
2 pair
respect.
just snaps it in, and Doc could have won a lot more
What
in
happened on
that
the turn?
pot.
Check, check.
No.
Mm.
That snap.
Button's good.
No, the turn.
Okay.
We both checked it down.
Yeah, that's what I said. Turn. Doc can never be too safe.
John,
Not for a second, he had ace queen,
knows I'm
ace 9, ace 8.
Yeah, thanks, Nate. That was Terry's the next year.
oh, Dylan, thank you.
Black one.
Dustin, thank you. Appreciate you. Say hi quick.
Oh, he's such a good human. That young lady's the one that put me on my stream for the first time 2 years ago. She's the one that invited me to play on a stream in Dallas. And that she was pivotal in me being sitting here. Two and a half years later, here I am because of her.
Deal everybody.
I love that girl. Hard worker, and she's won some.
I know you were going to ask.
She's a pro, and she's won a tournament. She won. She won 250K in a tournament.
Something like that, yeah. You're a big blind, I'm going to put it in for you.
She's been a dealer. She's just a hard-working human. Raising, she has a son. Her husband helps. Her ex-husband helps, but she's a survivor, good human. You like to see them do well,
Raise to 800.
and she works hard enough to deserve it.
Raise to 3,000.
Julian trying to get in there with the queen 8. Okin hits him with a 3-bet with pocket 9s. Action now on 3 coin.
I fold.
He's going to fold the king 10.
I look at it. It was nothing.
Sorry, Dylan.
Great.
I like.
As long as it was
Sometimes
not
that
aces
works.
like when you left.
Not really.
Set of it.
Not in these
glad
days.
You take all my chips that hand. I flop.
You're running good,
2
though.
pair king 7 and you get set of aces. It's
You're
still
right.
early. It's still early. It's still early.
I was about to.
You're running better. You're running better.
No, what are you talking about? I'm
You are.
going in. I'm in for 100.
I was really
Or
about
I'm winning like 20K. Take it.
All right, we
Gotta
gotta
keep
go.
this reward card.
Yeah, we need to make sure you use it.
Just know I'm not in the mood to fold.
Oh,
I
heck
just
yeah.
felt like
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
wasn't
I will.
maybe at the right time.
Maybe.
I know.
Maybe.
I will. I have to, because we're not giving anything.
You're
good.
on
No, I
tonight.
know. Yeah.
And because, especially with
He won't. Yeah,
made
he
those
won't.
suits?
Yeah, I know. I will. I will. I will.
Big
Hell,
fold.
I'll play with you. I love sitting there and playing.
I told him to connect my play to it.
Consider your options.
So I connect
Outstanding.
my
Outstanding.
play is connected, but
Doc Hollywood maintaining
Thank
his
you, John.
stack. But action's on you, man. Let's go.
He looks like he could be on ZZ Top. Give him a good cowboy hat, dress him up, some pre-coin outfits. Wouldn't he look like a good rock band singer?
Tell you what, I know a guy that'll give him some 3-coin outfits.
1,100.
You're right
Put in
about
a lot
that.
of money
Right
with this
about
hand earlier.
The bear bets that. Don't toy with the bear.
You're going to throw 100.
that. Don't ever
100.
play with the. Don't ever play
I
with
try
the
to get away
bear.
with it every time.
Don't even
Sorry
play
about
with his.
that.
Don't play with his
And
tail.
Dylan
Don't
seriously
play
keep
with.
me in the game because I don't
Don't
pay
mess with the
attention
bear.
enough.
Wait, what?
Royski
I said no
staying
time.
consistent with the strategies here.
We can do it like maybe tomorrow or what?
Wins the pot.
I
you're
woke
gonna
up
hit
at,
Let him get away with that.
I woke up at 3:30 a.m.
So you're going to need better than what he has. And hit and run.
Do you guys want
Yeah.
to flop or anything for time? Or we just
You're still up overall, so
Just gonna do next.
Not anymore.
This one.
come on. You were up like 90. So
Do not poke
I don't
the
think
bear.
I don't think I was
remember
up
the
90.
first night.
I could do a drop on that.
We were basically breaking
Wouldn't it be cool?
First night you beat me for 90. 93.
That's, I want to do a drop.
I don't think so.
Would love if we could get all of our viewers out there
And
to
by the way, you
subscribe
beat
to
me
the Venetian
last
they won't
Poker
take.
Live YouTube channel.
Yeah, but you beat me the time.
We
before.
are on the road to
The balance is
10,000
40,
subscribers. Still a relatively young channel. Launched a few months ago in 2025. Recently surpassed 7,000 subscribers on the channel. So let's get ourselves up to 10K as fast as possible, and that starts with you out there subscribing.
Good bet.
Appreciate y'all.
Pro bet right there. Pro bet, pro bet. Don't mess
I
with the
folded.
bear.
I folded
Respect,
aces.
sir.
I'm scared to death of man.
Give the man his money.
I folded suited
Beautiful
aces.
hand, beautiful hand.
I mean, I had double suited aces. I folded against the legend.
John, do you have a chip?
Ace what, Randy?
It was suited.
We all had.
It was all suited. I had
suited
two
aces,
suited aces.
but
But check that deck.
You don't mess with the bear. Easy as that.
Especially when he hadn't eaten in a few days. That is an irritated bear. You know about pit? You know about a hibernation.
That's a hungry bear
You
right
come
there.
out of hibernation. You
ever
do
seen
not
a
want to
hungry-
mess with a hungry bear.
I've seen a few of them in Alaska.
Hey,
You better stay
there's no
away.
equity in it. Even Freakhorn knows that.
It ain't smart. It
Oh,
ain't
it's on me.
smart. It ain't smart. Man, I'm the big blind.
Action over to John here on the button, couple of 10s. He's still looking for a Squid Game button. He's going to come in for 1,400. Royski, a suited king, makes the call.
Wow, you didn't raise?
So
One
oh,
time I
there's
have a
a
great
straddle.
hand.
Okay, so
Whoops, that was
400
last hand.
to go.
It's all right. It's
Doc, I was playing.
Julian
I haven't played
completes the
enough
action
since this
here
happened. I was
with a
playing
couple
the other day
of
and got
fours.
the same crappy pair
Gives
3
a
times
sweat
in a row.
to Oaken.
Not pair, but same
hand.
crummy hand 3 times in a row.
Yep, yep. Been there.
Ace,
But I'm
ace,
telling you
jack,
guys,
two
this is gonna be a
clubs,
good
nut
Squid
flush
game.
draw for Royski.
Not that the
10's currently
others have
best
been
for
bad.
John. He comes with 1,000. Royski's gonna peel.
Julian maybe with some thoughts to draw to his full house. Now you could be drawn dead to ace jack. You could be drawn slightly dead.
Julian has other thoughts, sir.
He does. I see that. He's taking this opportunity to pounce on the spot. And John with the most ace X in his range here. But hard to navigate. But we are going to see a call here. And we know Royski's not going anywhere. Now, should Royski ever raise here? I would say no. But Donnie, what do I know?
Royski does make the call. His pot is up to 14,500.
And if you're Julian, you got to just be asking yourself, what the hell have I stepped into right here?
Queen of Hearts on the turn. Royski may think he added a straight draw, but of course a 10 would give John a full house. Action checks around. And a king on the river. So now we got 2 pair for Royski, but we got a straight for John. Let's see how Royski wants to value this. He's just going to kind of go into check call mode, check fold. Is he going to bet himself?
Great question. Chat, what would you guys do in the chat? You know, there's so much action on the flop, and you find yourself here with aces and kings with a queen kicker. Do you think that that hand should check because someone in between you could have an ace here, or do you think it's a good spot to bet?
Well, he bets 8K, and John quickly calls.
What do you think
You
about
got any
that,
insight
chat?
into that sizing? 8K into
Nice hand, John.
14 or 14.5?
My insight is just the bet is bad. I will say that. The bet is bad.
I mean, that's way that board ran.
I thought if he was going to bet, he might lead like 3K. Just kind of block, you
and I
know.
folded our aces.
That's fine. You could maybe get called by a queen, or a jack,
You
but
guys got lucky.
most of the time your hand's only good if you make a flush
the bear
there.
and the dragon.
You could assume someone has an ace. Even if John had a weak ace there, he's going to check back the turn all the time. So
Anybody
I mean,
who feels like
you
they need to ask Okin advice on
can
something like that
maybe
is welcome
get someone
to
to
play
fold a
here
weak
every day.
acer since it
You got it,
ran on
buddy.
a straight.
You
but
want to play tomorrow? We got
I would
a
just
game
say
tomorrow.
you
at
got to be a
5,
lot
bro.
cautious there
You
when you're
got
out of
it.
position to 2 players. That's
Oh
my
my
best
God.
advice.
The bear is grumbling.
I'm not grumbling. I'm just saying. That's not,
I play like shit.
dude,
I don't
no. You
I
didn't.
play like shit.
You did. I would have done exactly the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, Julian ace 5.
I would have done exactly the same thing.
Somebody had an ace.
No, I know Julian. I know how I want
You're
to, but
asking
this guy,
him
I don't know
advice
how
on whether you should have raised there or not.
Well, he said something that, like.
Yeah, right. I bet for value. Yeah, value.
What a river bet.
Of course it was
So
a value
Royski's saying
bet.
he's bluffing.
Now
but,
he's
you know,
denying it was even a value bet.
Yeah, how we have
It's
fucking
for sure value.
No, it's not value. Of course I'm bluffing. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
What is he?
bluffing,
And what's
yeah.
calling? Like, I mean,
You're bluffing. What were you trying to represent?
What's gonna fold?
10.
Oh, you're trying.
Oh, he had a 10. Okay.
Can I get a change?
Oh my God. Okay, go on. Lock the doors.
Ace,
Lock the
jack, and
doors,
you have a
put
10 in your hand. Got it.
Chain on the
Yeah, good
on the doors.
What are you talking about? Ace,
You could have ace
I
10.
thought it
There's a raise on
I
the
mean,
flop.
I'll let
and
these guys
he's
talk
got a
poker
10 in
for a
his hand.
second.
Ace.
Roy, did you raise?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I get 10x of club I can have.
Again, I have to fold because Roy raised.
So it's a few combos we're talking about there.
You just have 10. Okay, but then what if I have 10?
What are you hoping he folds?
What Julian fold?
I folded an ace. Good job.
Call.
I folded an ace.
You'll see what he had. He probably had smaller
You
clubs.
folded- you
Probably I got
folded
trapped. Smaller
You
clubs.
folded
This
ace
game is
jack,
just
right?
beginning.
And then-
Ace 9.
I think our game is just beginning.
Yeah, Julian's checking the turn with an ace.
I think this game is just beginning, boys.
I guess I need a club, huh? To stack you. Club I stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had
4
clubs.
No, I got it.
Oh. Did you ask?
I check.
How many pairs? 12.
1200.
You could think about this, Donnie, like every individual poker hand is like an assignment of range and where you operate within your range. If you sway too far from one side of the other, you could be either winning or losing massively, depending on how your opponents are playing their range.
Well, I got no idea what Royski was doing on that hand, so I'll just come out and say that.
Yeah, he said he was bluffing, so that's fair. That's reasonable. If you just think your hand's never good and you're just going to get someone to fold something. But on that run out, typically someone will have something is kind of the point there. That's why you don't need to bluff with hands that can maybe win. Even if it's a small chance it wins, that's the gist of it.
1500. Call.
Julian finally going to win a pot and slow roll a little bit.
I like how he shows the 5.
Take your.
That was.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever folding out better,
That's the end of this.
which
Yeah.
is the definition of a bluff.
Yeah, it was the
That's
last
the
one.
end of the
Yeah.
squid.
You know?
And
It's not that much
Uh,
damage.
He's
That
not
was the
folding a
least,
10. He's not
I
folding
lied
an
about
ace.
the squid game.
and a lot of the
Most
aces
boring.
make full houses.
Now what?
Yeah.
Like they could be trapping
Just
with
for
ace
you,
queen,
Randy.
checking
Just
back the
for
turn.
you.
They could be
Finish is all right.
trapping with ace jack on the flop.
Good hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
why are you giving me this? You already got paid?
No.
No, no one's got. Just Roy got paid.
3 coin, the loser of that round of Squid. Everyone's got 1 button, so a relatively cheap
I'm ready for a
round of
better
Squid,
session next time, Roy.
considering some of the rounds we've seen so far.
I'd rather play somebody but you and I.
Oh, what? Heads up? You
I mean, no. I mean,
We can get you guys a room.
I'd rather play somebody else at the
JRB,
table other than you and
can we
I
get them a
play
room?
each other. No, let's get just you and I.
Yeah, actually, yes. I like
All
it.
right.
That's what I mean.
JRB's getting you guys a room.
He's such a kind man.
Sounds reasonable.
Straddle. So you guys doing another squid? No. No? Okay.
Whenever somebody
Okay, no
pulls
squid right now.
900.
one. We got enough action
It's
right now.
900.
We got enough action for right now.
3.
I wonder what Roy's gonna do.
Roy's on tilt.
I have a hand.
We got him, guys.
Tilting or
Yeah, right. No, you think that's 1500 better gas me tilt, Julia?
Do you think this guy actually tilts? I mean, come on.
Oh, the king 8 of club. You played great.
3,000.
That was.
Royski
I don't
keeping up
know
his
what is going on there.
standard here,
Yeah, I
3
don't
betting
know.
3
Maybe
coin.
he got there, but now he bets as a bluff.
As his spades
Telling you,
dominated
it's
here.
the Roy.
It's a block bet.
It's the Roy 3-coin show. It's the Roy 3-coin. Roy Randy.
Bet on the
Roy.
I didn't even think about that. It was a blocker
He's
bet.
blocking for 8.
Uh-oh, Donnie, look
Because
at
I'm,
this
because I'm
flop.
like 20, right?
I mean,
Jack
You
7,
bet
6.
6,000 on the turn.
That's
Like
a
this.
headache. I can't see without him.
Blocker bet.
3 coins
bet.
gonna put his
I
glasses
didn't think
on,
about
but
that. It's a blocker bet.
I'm not so sure he wants to see the flop because this could ultimately be very
I'm on
bad
another
news for
planet,
him.
bro, don't worry.
Yeah, I mean,
look up
typically
the
you don't
TV
mind
screen
this with
says
3-4 suited.
chicken
You have a
tenders
flush draw,
dipping
a
in
straight draw, but you hate it when your opponent has a bigger flush draw here,
you
and
know
not
how
only
food
a bigger flush draw, but a
No,
pair
no,
to
no,
go
but
with
that
that.
was
So
the-
we're
that
going to
was
see
brutal
Royski
to
just
watch.
call
Just to watch the tenders.
Dipping those
and
tenders
play in
in
position
the
with all this
mustard
equity.
sauce and everything. I'm like,
It's
oh
for
my
tonight.
goodness.
3 on the turn. That makes it pair plus flush draw for both players now.
Okin like trash half of his stake.
3 coins gonna come with a check.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it
Oh,
in
that's
like
by
that
the way.
check.
You just killed my my appetite there. Thank you. Like eating, I want to go eat his second half of the Oaken steak.
We're learning so
Royski
much
can
about
do whatever
fasting.
he wants to do
Besides,
here.
like,
He could check and
evolutionarily
just,
hundreds
you know,
of thousands of years,
Yeah.
we just
manage
ate
the pot.
one time, and we just came up
When
with
this bet
breakfast,
becomes a
lunch, and
problem,
dinner.
it's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
someone
sure.
when someone raises you all in
Then
and
we
you
made
have
all
to
this food
fold
that's
this
not
kind
even
of hand.
food we're supposed to eat.
So let's see if
man-made food, but
there's any plans of that
the
happening.
gut
Nope.
flora
15K
is so
from
important
Royski
right
is
now
called,
that
and
we're-
3 coins
there's so
standing
many
up.
associated
Kind of acting like he.
comorbidities,
Oh.
like multiple sclerosis
Oh
and
my gosh.
8 of
all
spades,
these
a
neurologic
slam
problems that are
on the
associated
table,
with,
which means a check
your
from
gut
3
flora or your
coin.
biodome being
If
off.
Royski wants,
And a lot of
3
it's from
coin is
food,
sized
and then you
right
add
at pot. He can put
antibiotics
this
and
in.
medications.
Oh, right, of course.
Just
I
one
mean,
antibiotic
this is
to throw
very
your
lucky for
flora
Royski. They
off
both
for
have a flush draw. They
years.
both make the flush, and he is going
So
to get all of it,
fasting
Donnie.
reverses that. Fasting just resets it.
And
lets
there
you-
is the jam, and he beats him into the pot. 3 coins going to see the bad news, though. Royski tables his king-high
I'm
flush.
sorry, Bear. I'm sorry, Bear.
Oh wow, dirty. Dirty. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
A little bit of frustration there, but a quick shake of the
sorry
hand
about
of
that.
Royski,
No, no,
a quick
no, no, no.
apology.
I didn't mean to throw the cards that
Flush
far.
over flush is a cooler.
Nasty.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Cooler.
Yeah, apparently.
Cooler.
What a nasty river.
It's just a cooler.
It's a mega cool.
Nasty cooler.
That's a cooler.
I'm gonna sit out 30 minutes.
Big pot. You
No
take your
problem, no
time.
problem.
Take your time.
No problem, no problem.
Roy not saying. I mean that. I mean that.
I don't blame 3
Sorry
coin for wanting to
dropping
sit
the
out
F on my
after that.
grandkids. Can they mock that out seriously?
You're a good 3
I don't think you
coin.
did.
Yeah, it's a death word.
a little bit.
Just
That's a,
they
bomb.
can teach this. I'd rather
big
not
bomb.
be to scream it.
Okay.
But it's y'all show.
It's
Well,
your
3
show
coins-
tonight, 3 coin.
It's been the 3 coin and Royski show all night.
I'm
3
just
coin
teasing. It may
said
have
he's
been
going to
30.
take
take a few minutes. Take a few minutes.
Thank
a
you.
30-minute
It's not
break
even 30,
here.
I
All right,
promise.
buddy. All right, all right.
They can do that.
That's a brutal one, man. I mean, there's only so many spades in the deck, and for that to come,
So lucky.
That one.
I'm really lucky.
I got it.
I mean, he's got a straight draw and a flush draw, and
On a pair.
yeah.
He had
And
a pair. I mean,
and
an
a pair.
all-important
It's
pair
just-
there.
No, but
But
he reacted before Roy bet.
Yeah, yeah.
No. I bet like I put it everything. And then
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm talking about before that.
talking about
Talking
before.
about 1
Still
minute
done.
before you bet.
Yeah.
He slammed the table like a reaction,
check.
Yeah.
like he was not happy about like he wanted you to bet that big.
Yeah,
I mean, it was like, and then you know what I mean? Yeah. Like it was trying. He was trying to entice you to bluff.
Yes.
3 coin is an honest man, so he was.
Yeah.
What a hot box. I'm ready.
Cooler hand.
I
For
had a
sure,
pair-
cool.
he had a-
It turns out it was a nasty cooler. He had a pair and a flush draw,
I
right?
had a pair and a flash draw.
You had a pair and a flush draw also?
Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
6.
6 on the
Jack
box.
6-7, 6 on the flop.
It was 6
Wow.
Three
And for me, I 3-bet pre-flop, and then he
three,
called, so the pot was already
it's a 3-bet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3,000. That's right. What did I have? I had
Okay.
good.
Wow.
I mean, what a fucking crazy hand that one was.
So he had a gotcha flush draw, then he turned a pair with the
Yeah, he had a
straight draw.
gutter, pair, flush draw. I mean, the dead flush draw. But
Life must be nice.
Right. You played it good.
you played it really well.
It's better than you think. My hands shooter.
King 6, fucking.
Your hand is
Right,
better
the
than
flop.
you
I
think.
found
and
it,
my
I found
hand
the
is
flop,
shittier.
Julia.
Finally, you played one hand correctly.
Shouldn't have been in
I never, because I never know if you bluff it, if you like being sarcastic or you genuine. I never know with you. I never know.
That's serious.
Now I still don't believe you. See?
Julian whispered to me, "What is about to dump it all?" Or something like that. And I said, "Yeah."
You don't think I'm dumping it, are you fucking fuckers? I got it.
That he found the king
No, I
six out of his
actually
sleeves.
thought 3-coin was trapping you when he
I
snapped.
think Captain.
I thought he was trying to get you to do it.
I'm sure
And when
3-coin
called
thought
me,
he
I
was winning
like,
that pot
man,
too when he
yeah,
rivered a
yeah,
flush.
yeah.
I mean, he Phil Hellmuth style
Roy's
jammed
like,
his chips in like,
his
let's
ass
go. I
off.
got you. I got the
It
flush.
looked like
Shove it all in.
It looked like a
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I definitely can bluff them with a lot of shit after I see that slam. on the table.
I mean, yeah,
But I actually had it.
yeah. Yeah,
Fucking today roller coaster. What the fuck? I was
he
like,
beat you in the pot too.
yeah.
600.
I mean, and that's what I have to second out. Whatever. If you got anything, like, I'm gonna fucking be steaming my face.
Oh my god, you'd be so fucking steamed.
I'm gonna be like.
No matter how much Royski is up, he's always talking about how steamed he would be if something else happened.
What a sick
It's hilarious, Tommy.
Yeah, I lost one of those last night. I had 4 or 5 of spades. And
Okay,
I
Mr.
lost
Flop
two.
straight flush.
King, queen.
Shut the fuck up still.
Sorry.
You telling the guy you showed him a straight flush earlier?
Flop.
Oh my God, that's so awesome.
What about the king 10 of heart that he got away from?
I don't want to hear about your loss.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, the guy's up 80K in the game, and he wants to complain about a pot he lost 3 nights ago. Like, get out of my face, man.
We got trips here on the turn for Julian. Maybe he can actually pull one in.
Me and Freakon were back at it.
JRB's looking for a jack.
And so sick with
I
3
knew
that one, and then
something was gonna.
It's a 5 of clubs on the
the
end.
turn was sick. I think he's all in on the turn anyway.
No, I bet it on call.
Oh, it was.
I bet
that turn.
15K.
Oh,
15K.
That's right. Yeah, that call.
4,500.
I knew it.
That's a sick.
I knew it. I knew it. I saw it, and I still folded. That's not.
I'm exactly where I was after Brian doubled me up.
Saw that.
I'm exactly where I was after that. Brian
Still
doubled.
folded.
Did you think you lost it for a second?
This hand, right now, king 6.
Yeah. I was
like,
raised
there was
on-
split
Big guy was
six.
not good.
Yeah, split second, I mean, maybe I'm not good, but as soon as I show and I saw it, it's good. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh,
When
yeah.
he just
As soon as he throw the cards in the air.
I thought when he
was
slammed his chips in, he was good. I wanted to keep the count right. Like, I was,
Right.
I was like, fuck.
How
Make
could
sure.
you not be?
Yeah. Oh,
good
you saw? You showed it in here?
No, I had no idea. I thought he had the nuts
How
though.
could you not
Right.
be
The way he
good?
put it in, it's like, we'll leave
After,
it.
after slapping the table.
Yeah. After
I'm like, he has the fucking nuts. Like, don't let the count get fucked up. Like,
I thought for a second that I might lost. Second, I thought I might lost.
How could you not be good there?
What do you mean? The way
What do
he
you mean?
slammed,
It's like-
he slammed the table and then he shifted his whole
he was like trying to induce on the turn. Like, it's like, it's sick. Like,
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm
I love it. Oh.
I don't see your hand.
Now he doesn't have to worry about you.
Royski is a top 10 favorite player for me. I don't even care. I love how he's like just forever tilted about something. It does not matter. It's so great.
For a hand.
yeah, ace 10 of diamonds.
I'm already scared. I'm shaking.
No idea
4
about
deuce
that
deuce
one.
here.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You got a lot of 9s and 3s, I know that.
Like, why would you wear that?
Doc
Yeah.
gets 3-bet, calls, flops best, so he just comes with a lead on a board that he likes. Jeremy calls in position.
6 of spades here, joins the party on the
Roy.
turn. Doc's going to check. Check back from JRB.
I didn't, obviously, I
7
didn't pay
diamonds
attention
on
to
the
it.
river,
Probably like, why
so
you
the
wouldn't-
9s
why
are
would you say
good
something on
for
the
Doc.
stream?
It's going to go check,
So it'd
check.
be
Doc's
on
going to
stream.
win this
Say it
one.
after the stream, but it would be very foolish if you just say it on the.
Very nice hand, Doc.
Thank you.
My wife even said something to me, but I didn't think it.
What's up, Royski's wife? If you're watching, she's probably one of our best viewers. She's always checking up on Royski, seeing how
I
he's
hope
doing.
so.
Yeah.
He's the tightest player in Texas, huh? You and him, Doc. You and John.
Not me.
No, you and
You
John.
should go ask around. I'm the maniac.
I guess I need to see you steaming a little bit. Then when I see you steaming, then
I
I
don't
won't.
steam. I never.
Actually, John, you've been a great addition. You're pleasant,
Yeah,
fun, everything.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
I'm
it,
glad.
guys.
I'm glad you joined us today.
I
Thank you.
appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for
Trying to-
filling in.
Trying to be part of the team, you know.
600.
Team
What's that?
Texas.
What'd you say?
So trying to be part of Team Texas here.
Left his date. Left his.
Oh, fuck.
I know. I'm sorry.
Forgot about that.
You did. You did. I think
She'll be okay.
promise her 2 hours.
No, but
but
she'll
just win. Just don't go back losing
Well,
because that's bad.
we can't
Break your
do- make
promise
that-
and end up losing.
Oh, you're in a hand. I'll tell you afterwards. Never mind.
Ah. Fold that. That was not good of me.
Queen 10-8. Royski out flopping Julian.
Keeping the run good going for Royski.
Another diamond here on the turn. It only gets better for Royski.
Yeah, what do you want? Is it Squid?
No, Squid.
They were saying basically they don't like that you have the wings on your sleeve.
Really?
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, okay.
dun.
Tell them to give me tape.
They're gonna bring tape.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, really? I was
Brian,
wondering
fuck
about
this
that,
stuff,
Donnie.
now they're asking me, whatever. Now they pay attention to production. Now they
No,
say
I saw because they actually pointed out.
Yeah, what were you thinking, Royski, when you woke up this morning? You came to
No,
this
that's fine.
game
I
and you
don't care.
wore
I didn't even pay attention.
competitors to our stream. What, Donnie? Can we address that, or are we just gonna stay silent?
I mean,
It's
you
being
can address
addressed?
it.
I
if
can
you
address it. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm talking crap here, guys. You know, I can't help myself. Look, really, here, Royski, if you think you're gonna leave our casino with all this money, you better cover that up. That's what we'll take you downstairs, buddy.
There is 8,000.
And we got a little fireworks here. 3-bet and a 4-bet. Everybody said, look, Royski, I've had enough. You're getting a little out of line, and I'm going to be the one to whip you back into shape. And we got 16,000 in the middle right now.
That was a sick, pretty sick pool, pretty sick river.
Yeah, it's just a weird hand. No, hold on.
Royski with a gut shot.
3,000.
Hey, Doc. How long before I can take another one like that, though?
Ace Queen still good currently.
It's like starting to come back.
Yeah.
So this is about the right time?
Yes, yes.
All right. Thank you.
Will a bet here do the trick? Or does Royski want to check just in case Robert has those overpairs that might be trapping?
15,000.
But no, he says, look, I only have 10 high. I'm just going to start betting, and hopefully you have ace, king, ace, queen, and you just try to fold.
These two have plenty of history together, constantly going back and forth, both with their play and also verbally with plenty of needles. And Royski's going to get that one through on JRB.
What do you got?
4-5.
Yeah, you have
4-5.
you have
And he shows it.
River. I'm all in. Except ace king river. Ah, this is Jabi. This is why you doing it for why asking me the river?
4-5. 4-5.
You had double guard? No, I had it. Gotcha. Huh? Gotcha.
Yeah,
You had double guard.
Gotcha. Just a no, just a 9.
Nine. That's why you asked to see the river. You got on.
Good to see you.
Okay, let me just see the hand and I'll come. I'm on the roll. I can't miss a hand.
Should have called you.
It's true. Can't leave the table now, man.
It's true.
I should have played that hand. All right. I'm coming after
Maybe
you.
you start to put in chips in the freaking pot, dog.
Officially coming after you.
Okay, let's go.
Official war declared. You don't have to leave now. Don't be.
No, they called me
You
once.
scared it. You scared it.
See, there's sometimes you play in poker games and people talk a lot but never do anything. And you got to watch out for those people because they say how aggressive they are, how much they want to play, and then they just fold every hand. So
It's gone. It's over.
you always got to
The past
have
is
a
over.
tint of skepticism when you're at a poker table.
Yeah.
Finally got it out.
Let him one key.
Oh, he's back.
I mean, I can't fold.
Slight change of outlet.
He's not
outfit,
folding. He's
sorry.
not folding. I'm not folding. He's not folding.
Nobody's folding
Yeah,
a flush there,
folding on
3
the
coin.
flush.
You
Don't
got
sweat
the
that
flush
hand,
cooler.
buddy. That's really unlucky.
Yeah,
honestly.
you got the
I had
fuck
the same
cooler out of
hand.
you. It is what it is.
Ace.
Randy,
how much
nobody's folding.
Oh, 20.
I had the same hand.
The only
against
time I
that
would
race.
consider
I
folding that hand
knew
is
he had it.
pre-flop.
I
It can never fold. Are you
Oh,
kidding?
my phone.
can't
But
fold
once you
that.
see the flop,
I need to
you
get some
shouldn't be
cash.
folding.
I'm going to give you some cash.
Randy, you have 10 right there.
I do have 10.
Yeah, and I'll give you 10.
And never folding. Just a
All right, so 3 coin is back in for what sounds like 20,000.
No, you just got the fuck cooler out of you. That's
You
it.
even check, you induce me, maybe I'm bluffing, and I shove. You have to call it flash.
Yeah.
I fold.
Now we can fold that pre. I mean, but
Nah, not even. He put 900.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He raised.
yeah, I'm saying, but once it's the hand happens, you're fucked.
Where you stop this guy?
Was it? I had a pair in a flash draw. You flop
Both have-
straight draw in a flash
Yeah,
draw.
but straight
You
draw.
turn a pair also. I had a pair also flash draw. But
It's just one of those things. But thank you.
So
Yeah,
action
yeah.
slowing
get
down
that
a little
already?
bit because
That's-
Squid Game
thank
is
you,
off.
guys. Yeah, I can't.
okay, this is
So,
time up.
Put a little poker therapy session here for
Never
3
fold.
coin.
I mean, like
This game
never
is something
fold.
else. King, Jack,
That works.
10,
Is running insane tonight.
Royski,
We're gonna next
and it's
card.
against JRB. Royski flops
And now-
Broadway. JRB's got top pair.
Yeah, we'll wait till we
Again,
hit the card.
these two have plenty of history.
1 to 7.
It's like a sibling rivalry here between JRB and Royski. JRB's going to check call 600.
He played a hand right here.
7 on the
Seven.
turn.
Alright.
2 flush draws. You know, Royski should
Let's
be
play
just
some poker.
blasting away here if he's got ace-x of diamonds, ace-x of clubs,
Thank you, buddy.
8x of clubs, 9x of clubs, queen-x of diamonds. There's so many hands that's just going to barrel. So JRB's going to keep looking him up with top pair,
Yeah, I'll
drawing dead.
You want to do that? Yeah.
And look at that, Donnie. All the draws missed, but Royski was not on a draw.
Nice and clean here. Just going to try and get value from a king. And that's exactly what JRB has. 9,000 into 6,700.
Like a sick cooler.
And look, JRB has the right to be sick. He's only has a bluff catcher. He loses to all 2 pairs. He loses to straights. He loses to sets. And there's a lot of that out there. 8-9, queen-9, ace-queen. And then all the sets in 2 pairs. There's just so many of them.
Spread the pop for me, please.
So they try to do a little math here. 9 to win 25,000 or so. He ends up folding. Good fold.
Discipline lay down there from JRB. Doesn't get sticky with that top pair and a weak kicker.
Yeah,
Or no
but I
kicker,
didn't take
was
my
playing
time
the
on
board.
it either. I was mad about that even more than calling. You know, I didn't sit there and think it out, everything. I could have given it some time.
Wouldn't
I
change
think
anything.
literally there's no changing it. Like,
Okay.
Like once you call.
Look, 3 coin just going through it here. We all do
I
it.
haven't played a lot of poker, but I love the spirit and the energy for it.
I think when you call pre, like that hand plays itself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Love your spirit and energy, brother. The night is young.
Good
Night is
fold,
young.
Jerby.
Let's go.
We'll see this one.
Give me some salt.
Yeah, that hand plays itself. It's just once you call pre.
Flop the fucking jaw.
I'll tell you what, it's good.
Royski
screen,
tilted
though, isn't
because he flopped the joint, couldn't win more there.
Yeah,
Like you said, Donnie, he always finds a way.
I love Royski. He is full on, just like in his element as a poker player, just somehow trying to drum up max pain no matter what just happened. Like, I didn't get enough action. You didn't call me. You know, like
You
maybe I
misplayed
got a
the hand
bad
and I could have
beat.
got away from it. Like, yeah.
It's so good.
It's
so
the
good.
grown-ups playing in this room. The grown-ups playing here. That's the best.
You're 100.
Doctor. 12.
Please take it easy.
Okay.
Please.
I'm gonna tear up the contract
I
and give you
am,
a double barrel.
I'm scared.
Closing. I'm gonna give you the double barrel.
Doc made it 1,200. He got called by 3 Coin and
Let's get
Royski.
him.
We're gonna
How about
negate.
that?
I love Doc.
Let's go after Roy.
973 with 2 hearts could be a fun one. We got 2 overs and a gutter for Royski. We got a pair for 3 Coin. We got top pair, top kicker for Doc.
Doc wanted action. Top pair, top kicker seems like a good spot to start putting money in.
Can't believe those 2 times when he was hand.
3K is the bet here from Doc.
You know when you got things from the scale again.
Great fold there by 3 Coin. I mean, he's in for an infinite and only playing 20K, so he just exits.
Pretty spicy card here as it pertains to Royski's hand. It's the Queen of Hearts. Now he's open-ended, and he's also got a heart. Check, check. Nothing comes home for Royski, though. 3 of diamonds on the end.
Wow, rare miss tonight for him, Donnie. But
this was a little heat check. He whiffed.
He's only put in like 3K in this pot. He could get out with minimum damage, but looks like he has other plans.
Full pot here from Royski on the bluff.
And Doc.
Doc
picks him up.
is, yeah, he's in there. He's too good.
Nice. Very cool. Nice one. Nice hand, Doc.
Slowly.
Why didn't you bet a turn?
Doc,
Then
I want you to go back to PLO. Get out of my game. Go back to PLO and represent 3 Coin over there. Be my
Royski's
3
mad.
Coin
He
PLO
didn't, his
representative.
Doc didn't bet the
Good
turn.
play, Doc.
Royski alluding that he probably would have check raised.
Obviously, Donnie. Come on.
I love it. I love everything about Royski. He's the best.
Top, and
I'm the big.
Look, I don't know what the chat thinks, what anyone, viewers out there are watching,
you bet a
but
turn?
you
Then you
cannot
would
win every hand when you play poker. I'm just going to tell you that. It's not how this game works.
Unless you're Royski.
You cannot win every hand.
I call you. I snap, call you.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's hearts out there. There's a queen out there.
Yeah, you're right. There is one hand that beats you flush. Okay, 3 of us again.
Round 3. 3 musketeers.
Ace Jack 4 here. We got 3 players in action. Checks around. 8 on the turn.
There is some people waiting on the loser to bet. And I checked.
Damn, that's a pro check right there.
That was a pro check, wasn't it,
That's a
Doc?
pro checking right there.
Checks around again.
Watch
5
this
on the
rookie bet.
river. Royski's going to bet his jack.
Never mind, I take that back. I apologize. That's a pro bet.
Pro better now.
That's a pro bet. We had him beat.
Sorry, Doc, he didn't flop top pair. Sorry that he didn't flop top pair.
No top top this time.
Sorry he didn't flop top pair.
Poor dog. Dude.
One time he
No.
didn't
What are you talking about? I had pairs. I was waiting for 2 pairs.
That was pretty good.
One time he didn't flop.
Play.
Look at that. Smile.
Winner.
I gotta have a minimum of 2 pairs.
I love that, Roy. Stay on him, Roy.
What are you talking about?
Doctor, give us some news. You finally going? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Love this deal. Damn. Darn.
Good hand here on the button. Or cut off.
600. Oops. Sorry, guys.
I got 1K. Okay.
I'm really not trying to splash it all the time.
Call.
Couple good hands in the blinds. Suited and connected.
Julian not playing tonight? Does he always play this many hands? You check? I check.
Ace, deuce, deuce.
I know I'm playing less than normal, but I really.
1,300.
You must have some really dog shit.
$1,300.
Same here, man. I'm pushing to play 4-5, 10 deuce, 10-5.
I never seen you play so little hands.
Nice hand, Randy. Nice hand.
I don't know.
I'll take a winner chicken dinner.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, hell no.
No.
Don't look,
Oh,
don't look,
put
don't
that
look.
motherfucker away.
I was trying to get rid of it.
I was kidding.
Oh, you wasn't kidding, was you? See? You like, oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's all you need is more intel. You smart Dr. DR looking son of a gun, wearing that 3-coin proud and loud.
Hey, 3-coin graduate, baby. 3-coin graduate.
3 coins.
You know what the funny?
Chasing-
Doc was on the ropes.
Chasing
with
my
Jack
fears.
6 versus 10 and you river a Jack. On the
Chasing
ropes.
my
He was
fears.
playing Jack 6 versus 10 against Brian.
Second river.
My motto is chasing my fears, okay?
Oh, I like that.
Chasing my
I like
fears.
that. I like that.
I don't walk away from them. I chase after them.
I'll tell you what. Chase after this, then, Doc. With all your scared talk.
Oh, my goodness.
1,300
You
from
know that
3
kinda
coin.
talk entices
No!
John, it's okay to
Oh,
put
no.
money in the
Because you
pot
said
in
that.
position.
No,
It's okay.
you can't fold
Like
the
a
king
good show.
jack off.
I was
No.
holding his hand,
You know what? 3
Because
coins
you
against
said
3
that.
coins. Somebody gonna get 3 coins.
Because you said that. I'm getting 3 coins.
I got
that's
3
for
coins.
sure.
But you know, this
I'm
just
losing this
illustrates the different strategies in this
I'm
game.
losing
You
this
know,
hand.
some people play a lot of hands,
But for
some
now-
people aren't comfortable. So
I bet 1,200.
it's a beautiful game, my friend. It's a beautiful game. There's no right or wrong,
you should fold.
quote unquote, way
I
to
think you
play.
worry about your damn hand.
No, that was wrong.
I will argue
No,
it, but yeah.
you gotta call.
Everybody's a wit.
He didn't
How you
flop
gonna
anything.
win any
What are
money?
you talking about, Donnie? He had nothing. He had king high. He has nothing right now. He's drawing dead. What are you
I
talking
mean,
about,
if you
Donnie?
give
You
me
know
king
nothing.
jack O in this game, I'm 3-betting, okay?
You're getting stacked here.
He's cocked. He's
That means to me a check.
cocked and locked.
This is a good show right here. Let's go. Check to you. I may be trapping you, though, so be careful.
You better
Remember,
prep
you
yourself.
you
Doc.
asked me to play
You
this
need to be
hand.
prepped.
So when you...
No, I think actually. Never mind.
3,000.
3,000. You actually have something?
You're getting prepped. You're getting prepped, and I tell you what you don't
Man,
get.
I am getting schooled.
Colonoscopy is
I'm
what you're
getting
getting prepped for. Seriously. And I'm not going to be the one performing it.
I just want to see this bluff. Show me this bluff, please.
Well, put something out there
Show
and I
me
will.
this. No. Show me this bluff, please.
Is it Squid? I hope it didn't.
It's not a
Bluff
but-
you.
Oh, I knew that ace was your hand. I wish that was wrong.
Oh,
Nice
man.
hand, nice
Thank you,
I
doctor.
played it for you. I played it for you. Nice turn.
Where's that squid button at?
Squid button. 3 coin, you had 1 squid. Where's your button win?
John,
Took it
did
with
you
him.
use yours?
He used.
Brian's got one.
He used.
What about?
No, but 3 coin had 1. I think he lost
Yeah,
it.
3 coin had one. Where's 3 coin?
3 coin took it. He's got a souvenir
Yeah,
now.
no, John.
With the chips.
I did not take it
So
from
Brian
the
extra
table.
1 for 3 coin. You never used it.
I don't know. John got one.
He pushed it with his entire
He
stack.
didn't.
I mean, 3 coin never
He
He
played.
never used his.
Yeah, we know.
He
We
used
know.
his.
Okay.
They tried to get him to play it. He said, no, I want to play some normal poker.
He deserved 1 more.
Maybe when he helped me, shoved all his chips in. The
Yeah, it
Squid
just went, it
button
probably
was
just
with
went
it.
flying
Yeah,
somewhere or
Julian put
whatever.
this
Night
one.
is
Who
young.
knows?
The night is young. It's 9:15.
3 coin. No, put it here.
Okay. Yes, sir. Next game. Next hand.
No, now it's no. This is one.
Is it
already-
on now?
Yeah, it's on now. Also.
Down now.
No, but this is you keep it for next time.
Keep it.
Okay, sorry, guys.
It is on.
Okay,
Yeah.
someone
Squid is on.
else has activated the squid.
Draw me. Thank you.
Good hand
No,
here for
that's
John,
funny.
but we see it hit the muck.
I mean,
These are like, yeah.
I can't handle
This
it.
is the tightest player we've seen on this game by far.
Colonoscopy. That's good talk.
That
You
was.
get Brett for
I like
colonoscopy.
that. I like that. Hey.
But, you know,
That
to
was,
John's credit,
was a
he's
stat.
avoiding
Colonoscopy
some
right
disaster, so... But you can't win when you don't
Made me laugh.
play.
Me too.
Here we go, JRB with the ace-9 off,
Doc, I
decides
keep
to
thinking
bluff.
time you and I've been together.
And
we
maybe
hadn't
an
been more laughing than
untimely-
anything else. That's what good friends do.
As Julian, who's been awfully quiet tonight with not a lot of
World works in a
spots,
beautiful way.
see how he wants to proceed here out of position.
There goes Julian.
Damn.
Oh, and JRB
What?
calls. JRB's had enough.
I'm surprised.
Listen, you know what this is? These two have a lot of history, and Julian has just kind of gotten wild at times in the past. JRB said, you know what, Julian, I know after a while you can get impatient. I got an ace. Let's go.
One hand in the last
And just
2
like that, we got
hours.
45K in the middle from each
Yeah,
player.
waiting
John.
for the ace nine.
$90,000 pot here.
All right, let's see 2 nines.
Queen 10,
Two
queen
nines.
10,
2
queen 10.
nines. 2 nines.
I had a jack.
Are you rooting
Ace
against me? I
8,
always root for
7
you.
with a couple of
Come
clubs.
believe.
Remember, the Jack-9 of clubs was folded.
It is what
You're
it
gonna
is.
win.
King of
You're
hearts
gonna
on the
win,
turn.
'cause I can
Chop outs?
see. It's only 'cause I
8
can
on the river.
Ah, this is
Chop it up.
chop. What the hell?
Second run out here. Ace, queen, deuce.
Oh,
Dude,
Oh my God.
Deuce on the turn. Are they going to chop it again?
How does somebody run so good?
nice show.
That's
Nice show, guys.
sick.
Nice show.
That's
Wow.
Nice
4 on the river.
I had a feeling.
Nobody wants better than JRB.
Chop, 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 chop.
I had a feeling something
sick?
sick was gonna go.
That is sick. That is very
No, I
sick.
don't. I'm sorry. I caught it.
Just
Julia,
guys, just-
how do you feel?
I got hit already twice, though. Double painful.
Yeah, I thought you were going to win one.
I wish it was only once.
Wow. Sick.
man, you've been so
That was-
patient and that happened.
Yeah.
I mean, right?
Hey, for
It's a
the
sick game.
good
It's a
enough
sick
show.
game.
for
It
the
really
last
is a
2 hours.
sick game. Sat there playing good cards, patient.
Julian got JRB to spaz out.
It's only luck anyway.
That's what my man said.
Can I get the room temp water? Is those on a new weight? Let me.
Take water as well, please. Thank you.
I don't know. Just get me the two new room.
Sorry, Roy.
Sorry, to me. You're good.
With 2, so we should
I'd like to go pocket knife.
I'll take another water.
Just something to just
Cold one, please.
cut me a little bit. Let me have a little bleed.
some pain
I just
another
need a
way.
little bleed.
Yeah.
Just a small bleed.
And a Perrier, too.
Some pain
And
some way.
yeah. This is when a thug needs a hug. Wow.
I mean, you just got cooler, that's all.
You know what?
Doc makes it 400 with 8-6. Julian comes in with a 3-bet, makes it 2,200 with queen 9. And Oaken finds a real hand in the small blind.
No. I can be. You
Listen,
check also the river. I can block.
reverse the hand, he calls you. Right?
12,000 from Oaken.
There's also 40,000 in the middle already.
Yeah.
And you're like 35 behind.
There's not a
Holding the
fold.
winning hand. Show it to
folding,
JRB so he can enjoy a
And
little
you
sweat.
check the river.
the winning
you do
hand, believe
sneaky
it or not.
fucking
Yeah.
fire for the block.
If you got like the offsuit straight card, he probably hammers the river too. He's bluffing and like.
Yeah, if I could have just ace of spades. I'm bluffing with ace.
Well, I
Look,
knew I
when you
had
try to
go
force
for
it in
I
poker,
just knew. And
sometimes you get punished.
I've cost her down low.
And Julian's
Yeah, you're frustrated.
toying
That's
on
what
that
it
verge.
was.
That's
Real
what-
frustration on
that's
the
what it
turn.
was.
Like, God dang, now I've got a parent.
He's been disciplined. He's been avoiding these spots.
All right.
And
Without
sometimes you gotta
having
just keep
getting on
pouring.
the flop.
You could get in on it.
And a pair of flash
Yeah,
rolls.
you can, yeah, y'all can
Julian
get
gives it up. Oaken shows so he can pull in that squid button.
The flop.
You know,
Crazy.
On to the next we go.
So to your point, yeah, these guys play a lot, and these guys do some crazy wild stuff. So I mean, that's I think why we see Julian
Psych you up.
thinking, considering some spicy options.
I didn't say I did.
I'm telling you, Julian puts any money in the pot. He wants to somehow try and win.
In the privacy, they can
Now, I know ultimately he does back off like he did there, but he feels like he always has evil thoughts.
I will. I'm waiting for a good hand to do it.
Yeah. Luck is on
Thank
your
you.
side. Sometimes it's not just about cards. The cards don't
Ace
matter.
King suited for Royski. Uh-oh. Julian's got Ace Jack. 3-bet coming. Looks like 4,400.
How much you got, Junior?
Action back to Royski.
30? In brown? How much in trouble? 30, okay, thanks.
Trouble, just like you said. So many ways.
It's looking like Royski could size this to induce a jam.
Should have done
If
it.
they get, they're hitting.
10, 11.
But I don't play.
You could
this
even
is
flick it
money.
here like 9.
I don't know, I'm good. I'm gonna quit whining.
But it looks like he's just
At
going
some
to go
point
big.
in my near future.
Makes it 20K.
It's
It's going to work anyway. Julian jams for 42,800. Royski quickly calls off. They're going to run it twice. Royski in a
Look,
prime position here.
I'm rotating.
Root for me. Root for me.
Diamond?
Double pair board again. Let's do that. Are you guys going twice?
Julian gets in good, I mean, bad now after getting in good before.
Diamonds on one board. Here's the jack on the other board.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking.
Let's do it fast so we can get
Come and run.
Yeah, they like to wait long time, huh?
Come on.
But it's okay. It's not the dealer fault, but
I know.
they're doing what they've been told.
What do we got to do? We got to put the graphics in. We
Dog,
got to get everything
you made
right,
it from
right?
10,000 to 150,000.
The doctor.
Oh my
That's
God.
Doc Hollywood.
Bacon just
I
fucking
went
everything.
down.
They're telling you to wait?
To the bottom of the sea first.
Look how good he looks in that
And
three
rip the board,
corner.
right?
We're going
You
twice.
too can play like Doc.
All right, here we go.
Two could be a three-pointer.
86,000 in there. King,
No jack,
7-6.
You got
Very
running.
With a
good
jack
start
now.
here for Royski.
Oh, you want to waste it?
Oh, this
That was
is
the jack.
This is the jack one. Okay.
Yeah,
I
go
got it.
spade and just.
Easy, easy.
3 of hearts.
Easy game.
Drawing dead. Ace Jack can't win, but we'll have a dramatic pause.
I'm drawing dead.
Yeah, I mean, no. Spade.
Queen on the end.
Wasted a spade.
2 spades on this board.
Well, he loses a bro.
Okay. Free roll.
Somebody follow
Royski's 70% to win the hand, and he's upset that he burned 2
I
spades.
had jack deuce, yes.
It's okay,
So I-
Royski.
I'm
You'll be okay.
You did know we should take all my jewelry off. I'm
That's a
playing
good
King,
start.
9-6. How's that for one, Royski? Ace on the turn,
Diamond.
7 on the river.
Free
Royski,
diamonds.
collect the money, sir.
Okay.
And again, the butterfly effect. Julian just all in against Ace Jack against Ace 9. Chops both, and here loses that one. We see a reload.
Were you the button or no?
Yeah, he was.
Looks like another 35K is coming on the table for
I was the
Julian.
button there. Sorry to
He's
step on
stupid
your
game.
toes.
You got it in so good against JRB just to chop twice. Second go in Ace
You're
Jack
right,
against Ace 9 and you chop.
When I
Yeah,
get
you're right.
stacked by someone, the last thing I want them to do is talk to me after they stack me. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm with you. The best is
Second
when
go, you got it in so good against JRB.
the best
on
is
the
when
ropes, have to
people
chop with it.
stack you, and then they tell you like how they played the hand, and I'm just like, please spare me.
I'm 2 and 4 or something. Right?
No. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Jing.
Straddle is on.
Sorry, Junior.
Ace King of Spades for Doc
Trying to be better
Hollywood this
version of
time,
myself.
and
Usually I
Oaken
would
finds
nearly
Ace
right here, but I'm
King
trying to be better. I'm
offsuit.
saying sorry.
Pretty big raise there.
I'm really
from
trying to be nice for
Doc Hollywood.
This one could play out a multitude of ways. As things currently look, Ace King versus Ace King. We'll see if anyone has anything else. And look at John here with 2 jacks. You know, you're so patient, you wait for these spots, but how do you feel when there's a 2K and then a 7,500? In this game, I mean, I think an all-in is just basically your only play here, unless you just want to make a really tight fold.
On.
And John does find it, so kudos to him. That is not that comfortable, but this is what he should do here. And Doc in a really tough spot, actually.
30 seconds, please.
John has no bluffs here. John, one of the tightest players at the table. So, would I fold Ace King suited, Donnie? No, but
No, but I might fold Ace King off.
I might fold Ace King off, exactly.
I think you covered.
And Doc was talking a lot of mess, how he wanted to gamble and play pots and stuff, and this is a hand you would do it with.
Close my eyes and fold.
How much?
And Oaken is not going to like it, but I don't see how we... I mean, you could fold here, actually. You could fold here.
42-4.
But I don't think you really want to fold ace king that much in this game, especially when people are all in for 100 bigs, let's say. Even though it's John.
I would have never folded the ace king suited, so.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially when, you know, earlier we got Oaken 3-betting queen 6, stuff like that. You know, he's certainly has been active at times, you know, when the Squid game is on.
Yeah, he has 10-3 off. He has other hands. I mean, he should call here given some of his reputation to do some goofy stuff. But the only problem why Oaken is even thinking about this is how tight John is. It gives us consideration to maybe think like, we know he just has jacks, queens, kings, or aces, and ace king. Now, if he ever has ace queen, it's an easy call. If he ever has 10s and 9s, it's an easy call. But if you don't think that guy ever has anything worse than queens, kings, or aces, then this is a fold. And Donnie, there's no way that we see ace king hit the muck twice here, is there?
I mean, I feel like I've seen just ridiculous stuff tonight all around, so I wouldn't be surprised if it does.
I folded a big
hand.
Doc is just talking about what's going on.
Wow.
In the muck it goes. Jacks are shown.
Huh?
Might have ace queen. See it flop.
I haven't put in that much.
I hate to
Great
say
fold there
it,
by
but
Oaken.
I'm going to fall over my
Ace
chair.
king of spades is questionable, but let's see the flop. Do we get to see
I'm
it?
so glad I didn't show my hand.
Give me, help me out, though.
I
Give me the store 1-1.
I apologize for folding that.
What do you mean? This is not fold against me.
What do you fold?
Ace queen.
Stop. He did not fold no ace queen.
Yeah, you have ace queen.
You guys, come on, man.
He folded better than ace queen. Not only did he fold better, it was suited JRB, and you would not believe it.
Yeah, ace king.
Two fours,
Two tens, maybe.
No, you have ace king, maybe.
Ace king suited. Ace king suited.
Ace king suited. I believe him. I believe him.
I believe that.
I had ace king too.
I believe that. I believe both.
So I'm not thinking Doc is dying. I don't think Doc is dying.
I was hoping that was
I made a mistake. I put one of you on aces, and it's a bad fold.
What are you talking about? If he has ace king and you have ace king, I'm fucking crushing you.
You're winning. This is my blind, right?
No, I'm blind.
You're the blind. Okay, so it's just on me, and I fold.
Thank you.
Can you change this card?
And do your buddy here a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donnie. This is.
I want to save. I want 2 of them.
Yeah, interesting hands, man.
When you ask me, I give you.
If we really like broke down some of these hands,
No, but I have so many freaking.
there's really some unbelievable mechanics I've realized about this game.
We're gonna
some
take.
of the spots
I wonder
we've
if
seen
you
over
just
the last
call me
few
or you
weeks.
raised me.
Like,
Huh?
it's
Oh,
pretty
no, I'm going
fascinating.
all in.
Oh, you're going all in?
Well, not all in.
all in.
All of
Right,
it?
y'all are $1 million deep.
For 150,000?
For a billion? Like, what do you mean?
All or nothing.
Wow. I don't know about that.
For a million?
No, I don't know that. No, I don't think so.
I promise.
You four bet
if
like
I'm calling,
you're making like
going all in.
24,000.
Going
I mean,
and then
I don't necessarily mind if Doc would have jammed.
But
he's talking about if I'm not.
if you go all in, he's folding for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So now your head's up with him.
Now your head's up with me. Yeah.
And you trade probably, but
Royski flops
I had
best.
spades. Were you suited?
Hell no.
No.
Yeah, that was
I don't know what's
I just
going
got
on.
lucky.
not a smart fold. I only folded.
What do you mean?
I really
You
thought
folded correctly. Like,
you
it's
guys.
fine.
I thought you guys had aces. Even on against a pair, I would.
He can have queens, kings,
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, like you bought kings.
Right.
You can have queens real easy.
John pleading his case while both players made a great fold.
I mean, that was the board, so I mean, y'all are dead.
I had a squid too.
Yeah, it would have been that board. Crazy.
Yeah. I flop y'all.
And I know I'm hoping to flip.
And here we got 3 coin with
I
the
thought you
best
were
of
calling
it.
for sure.
I think it's a good
I
fold.
thought you were calling for sure.
If I'm up 100K and you give me ace king suited, I don't care how much money I have. The money's going in the middle of the pot. Okin can 3-bet much lighter than ace king. Like way lighter, which we saw him raise 10-3 off, queen 6 suited. Like Okin can get in there, and Okin. Listen, Okin is generally like a very solid player. I wouldn't say he's like tight because he kind of has these like timed like bluffs, like with the queen six or the 10th. Like he tries to get after it here and there. It's not every hand, you know, but it is kind of calculated. It's like, okay, these guys are just splashing too much. Okay, I'm gonna fire it in. So he can get after it there. Like if Okin's got ace queen suited, he's 3-betting just like that. Ace jack suited, he's probably 3-betting just like that, you know.
Let me tell you.
Look, Donnie, you're not wrong. You're all right about that. It just is John's range there. You know, John, does he ever raise 5 suited? Does he ever ace jack? Does he ever raise queen? That guy? No. So
I understand, but I'm also just basically like, listen,
5-2.
against you, you have 43K. I'm up 100. I'm going to press with some house money. I block aces and kings. If you got queens and jacks, okay, let's just flip for it and go. We're going to run it twice. Let's go. You know, that's like my thinking there.
Yeah, I hear you. But, you know, with the stuff presented, there's under the gun plus 2 3-bets. The tightest player at the table goes all in. So that is a scenario where ace-king starts to hit the muff. Now, ace-king suited, right, we can argue that's enough equity, yada, yada. But
okay, he didn't give a shit.
I hear you, Donnie, but there is some arguments that those were actually great folds, even though they're not on par for this game.
Oh, really? The ritual is like half a million, like.
They were saying it was 2 million.
I got to hold it.
Either way, he played. He was action dude for sure. But I mean, he had a gutter, and I think 50. It was like 50 and like.
He's fucking
unbearable.
But like.
Not really.
JRB with a hand that could have driven equity into this pot.
Yeah.
My man Jack, come on, Jack, play again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was fun to play
Look
with.
at this turn card, 3 coin hitting trip 10s.
That's not being a guy that locked
But
up
it's
ever.
the flush now for JRB
Literally
that
tried
is
to
in
bluff it off.
front.
It took like 3 hands to go.
Oh, quick check around.
And he
3
got
on the
the
river, so
and
that
then
flush
he has
holds.
spades when he gets called. Yeah, good, nice hand.
JRB.
And the guy's like,
Savvy
yeah,
check
yeah,
by
Jack
3
high.
coin, flush comes, he ends up
The whole
checking
room
his
dodged
trips,
And then he
and this
musts
is a
him, like,
spot where he could consider
he
folding.
showed,
He's got to
and then he
really
saw, and
get
then
the board here.
You don't
I
realize,
didn't.
you think he shows, he just kind of says like Jack high.
No, I said
He
you
never
win.
his hand never
My
got
hand's
tabled.
there. I said
JRB
you win.
bets
You must
pot
say. And I'm
into
like,
2
well, I guess I win.
players.
He's like, you said you win.
I
I'm like,
imagine
I
this
did.
is mostly
Right,
a
he was
flush,
trying to.
Not folding.
if
And
not a
I'm like,
full
go ahead and
house.
pick
So
up your hands.
It was weird.
you have to
Yeah,
then
I said it's
consider,
not
does
right.
he ever bluff?
I know.
Out of the
What happened in this
On
case?
purpose,
He have Jack
he
high.
did that on
This
What
player
happened if he had,
should relax a
what
little
happened
while
if he had
3 coins
pair of
thinking.
10? No, what happened if he had pair of 10?
He could have.
No, but he goes, Doc says,
No.
you win.
Now notice 3
Technically-
coins
And then
giving
he still
JRB a
mucked.
lot
But
of
it wasn't
respect
mucked, it was
tonight.
just
in
He
front of him.
mucked because he knew he
He knew it was
just.
dead.
Yes.
Right.
I even told
Like he
him.
thought he could catch
Oh,
a
the
swing
hand
for
was
a
in front
gutter.
of him. He
That's it.
could
Like,
still
It
grab
was
it.
there, yeah. It was not in the pile. So technically,
they told him that they could retrieve the hand.
Oh.
Yeah, they said it's retrievable.
and then I knew he was not good.
And then he walked away.
But
Yeah, I saw him stone.
props to him
Yeah.
for
But
all
I
that
mean,
action.
the guy brought the action. That's for sure. Like,
All right,
he
you got a serious hand here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
No, I'm really thinking about it. I'm thinking about why I should, not why I shouldn't. I mean, Barry, you could have, you know, high suited cards. I've got a set, but I don't have a flush. I fold.
Before the session? Oh,
And look at that fold from 3 coin, gets out of the way.
Unreal fold. And oh
And
my
Julian
God, Julian calls
calls
it. Now that's sick. Now, you're not supposed to say anything when someone's in the hand. And maybe that's why Julian called, because he said, well, if you folded trips, what the hell can JRB have here?
That's what I thought.
That's what he's saying. He folded 3 tens.
I don't think we were.
I think no, he said he folded a set. He said he has a set.
He said I fold a set or I have a set. That's what he said.
Yeah.
And then he folded. So if you're Julian, you're like, well, he doesn't have a 10. I mean, okay.
All right. Wow.
All right, Royski's up almost 150K. Doc Hollywood's up just shy of 100K.
How are you?
We got John up 23,000. We got JRB up a tiny bit now, 1,500.
You represent.
You beat Julian.
I know you're a pro.
Julian called him with
It's hard to put me on what I had.
Well,
How do you
not
do
really.
that?
Not really.
Trips.
I mean, obviously, I
Great,
did.
great,
He doesn't have a
great
squid
fold.
button. Like,
Great
Thank
fold.
you. That, I appreciate it.
In hindsight, I should have bet turn, I guess.
What's the bet? I call it.
You can never fold a turn, right?
no.
John.
I was trying to check raise.
310.
JRB with the raise to 600. 3-coin calls Queen Jack suited. John H calls Ace Jack suited.
Saying it's like you got to flush against the guy's 310s. It's
Doc
like,
Hollywood's
you're
in
supposed
there.
to get
Get double
Julian
paid,
is
right?
in
supposed
there.
to get some money.
You still want a decent pot.
I want a great pot.
Because
King
one
eight
guy is
seven.
retarded.
Julian now commenting like, Jerry, I called 20K on the river with the pair, so shut up.
Always lose.
I mean, I'm playing great.
A lot of moaners here, man. Everyone just moaning it in. Jeez.
Well, Julian's got 2 pair on this
you
flop.
Pay the time, brother.
Another heart here on the turn.
Wow, you're
I pay the time?
Yep, 2 in a row.
Doc, you're in this hand?
Like a doctor's making house calls.
That's a good one. House.
1400
We're
from
looking for somebody to
Doc.
sign.
Julian calls.
Don't go over there, Doc. We're to the defensive. What is it? 14? Huh, I got to call that.
That's
No, too many. Call. I said call.
Yeah,
I
hold
didn't say call. Sorry. I got glasses on, still can't see.
I'm gonna put 2. Give him 3.
Thank you, sir.
3 coins gonna call as well. He's got a heart draw.
Yes, sir. Thank you, dealer.
Deuce of clubs on the river. It's a beautiful blank if you're Julian Martini. His kings and sevens, way the best of it. And he's gonna ask for all of it. 10,800.
Okay, there's only 2 hearts out there, 3 coin. Yep. Good
He's
lay
out
down.
of the way.
Good one.
I have 2 pair.
Doc's out of the
Damn
way.
right.
2
Good
pair.
hand.
Who knows the squid?
Last hand of squid,
You
apparently.
had one of my heart.
Mr. Doc.
I did.
But
won
he
this
lost
one.
it.
One each.
One each.
All right.
Doc, the loser of that round of
You wanna toss
squid.
in the
Everyone's
last
got
one there?
one
Yeah,
button.
now you can use it.
What time is it?
400 out to each player.
10:30.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, that.
Oh, I don't want to play anymore.
Oh.
I don't want to play my.
Yeah,
I'll
we
leave that
have an
screen.
appointment.
No, I'm leaving.
Okay, yeah, no, take it back
Tell
then.
him to
We
take it
can't
back,
play
then
one
I'll
last
leave
squid?
it screen.
Yeah, we'll just play one last squid.
We
Stream will end after the squid.
The street should have and then 10 anyway.
Yeah,
I really want to leave.
because we started a half an hour late anyways.
We really have an appointment, but
Let's do last street.
I'm not going to play after when it's over. So
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
playing.
it's not. Yeah, it's gonna keep going. We're gonna play through the squid.
Yeah, after the squid.
We're just going to play
We're gonna play through the
just one
squid.
squid round.
guys,
We'll play one squid
we really
round.
got to go, guys.
That was a quick one anyways.
On stream.
One squid.
This
That's
is
it.
all stream.
Okay, there's
It's
some
your game.
negotiating
I'm glad to be here.
happening.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Joe.
Thank you. Straddle.
Please, guys, come
Yeah.
on. One more round of squid. We're not asking for much. 10 hands or so.
Mine?
I think it's.
It is mine. Yeah, it's my squid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started like
We started
40 minutes
No,
late,
I
right?
was
Yep.
supposed to be 2 hours.
Did.
I really
Yeah, but you
fucked
got into a
somebody.
great fun game.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, but
Thank you.
You're always a good sport.
I
Thank you.
just
you,
disappointed
thank you.
somebody really bad.
It is a sport. Somebody told me the other day, I said, I play against a sport. If this is not a sport, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
This is not a sport, Donnie. I don't know what is, buddy.
After we finish.
Here, you know what?
Poker.
I'm gonna go get a 25K, and I'm gonna.
A sport for anyone
I'm trying to
with a
get 45.
buy-in.
I know, I'm gonna go get one. I'm gonna get it.
Oh.
25.
You got to go, John.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, but what are we gonna do?
No, we can't.
Play one more. Last one went quick. This one hopefully goes quick.
Seven, 6, 5 here with 2 clubs. Gutters for both JRB and Doc. Another 5 here on the turn.
Oaken still with the best of it, but it's going to have to fade a few cards.
4 on the river. Oaken's ace high holds up.
It's 9:45.
9:45.
Question is,
Yeah,
can he get this one to showdown?
I left somebody.
Oh.
Told her it's gonna
Maybe
be
he
2
just
hours.
wants to try and bet and take it right here.
I forgot. Wow, I forgot.
All right, he's going to check.
Because I was only gonna play a little bit.
yeah, yeah.
But I mean,
I know, but yeah.
I'm gonna play till the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not-
21,000,
it's
slightly
important.
over pot.
Unless you pull a hamstring, I mean,
Yeah.
you got a career to, you know, you get your injuries.
This is a fun game. This is really one of the best games I think around.
Oh,
Yeah, last time you were here also was fun. Last time you played,
I made 45,000.
and that was off the stream we played. When Doc was here, it was off the stream.
And we weren't on
Could he?
Yeah.
I'll
Could
play
he,
here anytime.
Johnny?
I'll play here anytime I get
I
a
mean,
seat.
he might just do it.
Hey, I don't know why I'm thinking of.
He has no clubs. He has one diamond.
So you till the fourth.
But JRB's
Friday.
basically representing
So like, yeah.
a full house or
I'm gonna make
straight.
an appearance over there because it's my game.
That's the thing.
But
Oh,
I'm
the
not,
thing's
I'm
on
not
Friday. I
gonna
thought it
play.
was. Oh.
I may not even play. I may just shake hands. and be
Yeah,
like-
maybe say hi.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna meet and greet.
Yeah. I played so much this week. I'm tired.
Yeah. That's why I said Friday. I didn't say tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'm not
So like
playing
you
at all
put it-
tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's a new day. I gotta rest my brain a little bit.
I don't mind if we play the same group Fridays. I like it. It's fun.
Yeah, I may play Saturday.
Open Spidey sense is going off here.
Play here Saturday, honestly. Well,
Yeah, I don't know. If you, I'll come. I didn't plan to play Saturday, but I'll
Yeah,
come.
well, I'll talk. We'll talk.
Randy, where's your?
I was gonna do it.
game at?
No, I'm not gonna do it. It's at Nick's place.
I'll tell you.
Here.
I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about
Here.
it. Yeah, and
Oh, yeah. I'm flying Santa Fe on probably Wednesday now. They're waiting to put these new bright crayons.
JRB's in a
Now
record
we're
for
playing a
this
game, boys.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Bluff. It's a good bluff. It's a good bet. Seriously.
Is he gonna show
So
it?
ridiculous.
Oh
Good
my
bet.
god.
Did he get them?
Good bluff.
Why don't you keep him guessing for the next
Oh, did I not?
30
What
minutes?
was my squid?
Did you did that? You did that on purpose?
You're gonna
Oh
see
my
it
God.
anyway in like 45 minutes. He's so stupid. You're
You
gonna see
didn't
it.
show on purpose.
We
It
are,
was off the stream, okay?
we are playing the Squid game, right?
You do it per year. He wants to tilt over.
Remember what
JRB
you
has
just
done that before. He has
Remember what
opted
you
to
said?
not show,
We're playing-
even though the squid is
I
on.
know you want to tilt Okin. I know
He
you
wants the game to
guarantee
go
you-
longer.
You remember
right?
what you
the
just said?
stream
I
breaks,
guarantee you he
so
bluffed.
that's how he gets an extra hand in.
No.
None of you believe it.
Why,
He's
that's
also
really
done
what
that
it
exact
is,
thing
Jeremy.
before to like kind of
Huh?
rub it in
That doesn't fit
on his
you.
opponents, you
I'm offended
know.
nothing. Just remember what you said. No, it doesn't offend me at all. I'm just saying that just the things that come out of your mouth are just stone retarded sometimes. I just want you to remember what you said.
This is an East Texas game in Vegas. I'm just telling you. This is how it goes down.
Kings for Oaken. Royski made it 600.
I love it. I freaking love it.
Oaken makes it 51.
No, I
Jack
love the
gets
idea
them
of you
up.
doing it off the stream, then you can never see it. Now you're gonna see it anyway. You're gonna see that hand anyway. Wow.
That's too much, too much.
Wow.
Maximum value.
I mean,
Maximum value.
I got green on the table. Just get chips, you do.
if we lose the time flop, we need him. But also.
Oh, thank you. Certainly.
Raise to 600.
Call.
Call. 600.
Okay, we do see some splashing around here. Since we have the Squid game working.
3,000.
We raise to 3,000.
Good coins.
3,000.
How many people will call, or someone have other plans?
Let's get them, boys. Let's get them.
Oh, shit.
Miraculously, thus far, Donnie, queen high is good for two players. Queen 5 and queen 3.
10-9-5 with 2 hearts. We got a straight draw for JRB. We got a flush draw for 3 coin. We got some backdoor stuff for Royski.
6,000.
Pair of fives for Doc. Also
If I'm
some
gonna play
backdoor
the
stuff for
Squid, I'm gonna try to
Oaken.
win Squid game.
3-coin firing 6K here. Doc makes the call.
Doc
Okay.
in there, bottom pair.
JRB also makes the call. King of spades on the turn.
Huh? Big fold. Yeah.
3-coin puts us in there. It might work. You do have a gut shot now. I think it's a good play to move all in here.
Yeah, I have a skincare makeup, so you're first.
3-coin gonna check.
MGM.
Doc also checking. River card is the 8 of spades. That gives JRB the best hand.
I'm all in.
Pairs is 8, and now 3-coin goes for it. Doc's out of the way.
Why wouldn't you bet the turn?
JRB sensing something here.
So weird. Why did you check the turn?
Now he could check the turn with the nuts
Yeah.
if he had queen jack, queen king. But that would
Oh,
probably
three
just
queen is a
bet.
strange one. Trying to figure out.
So JRB just thinking like if you had something good, why wouldn't you just shove?
Oh man, this is such a bad call. Oh my god. Ugh.
He calls. Queen high, no good for 3-coin. JRB is going to show that 8 that he hit on the river and picks off the bluff from 3-coin.
Call, JRB.
Thank you, sir.
Nice one, bud.
Thank you, buddy.
Who knows?
Take one
Knew what
squid
was
out.
going on.
One squid out.
He
Take
was,
one squid
he
out.
was, my stat wasn't big enough to get him off of it.
Huh?
They're worth you better turn. I think you better turn it.
No.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, he did beat,
You're right.
you know, 8 high on the turn. So.
Good play, good play. See y'all next
Thank you,
time.
thank you.
Good playing with you, Randy.
Thank you.
Finish this spin.
I'll,
He said it to the audience.
we'll go. Randy will
I'll
ride
y'all.
together.
Yeah, I'll hold
I
y'all.
gotta just wait for me to.
Yeah, we'll talk after the game.
Please.
It's only gonna be a few more hands.
Nice call, Robert.
We are closing in on the end of the night here at Venetian Poker Live.
Yeah, well, he had me behind you.
Ugly hand. That's just an ugly hand.
Thank you guys very, very much for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to the channel.
If at all.
Did you?
At the Jack 6.
It's just like
Your
you said,
hand.
you don't
It's
have
just Venetian Poker Live on YouTube.
Huh?
I river 7 high flush.
Oh, at Jack 6 of spades.
Yeah, that was part of the problem. Exactly, three coin. You didn't have very much of a bet.
Yeah, I didn't.
You know what I mean? It was a lot of chips. It was a lot of chips, but it allotted to about 8,000, 7,500.
100%.
It was a good play.
Thank
Really a
Royski
good play.
pouncing on
You
someone
bet
he
the
knows
turn.
just wants to lock it,
really
up.
was a
And
good
the
play. I think-
snap fold for ace
I think
10 off.
95% of people still fold
Like-
my hand in my spot.
Look, if you're gonna play this game, folks,
my call is
you
my
can't
call's
be
kind of
tight.
absurd.
That's all I gotta say. You can't be
My
tight.
call's kind of
You're gonna
absurd.
get crushed. Even though John is up
He had
by it.
open-ended.
Ain't nobody
and then he
call-
hit an 8.
Yeah.
Nobody calling with my hand.
Your call's 6.
But turn good. Got him off.
Turn here.
I can only beat a busted flush draw.
Yeah, that's literally.
You smelled it. You smelled it.
It was the only thing that made sense.
We'll be back for Venetian Poker Live next Wednesday.
The problem, again,
Once
it was a
again,
combination of your stack
JRB and
too.
Brian Oaken game will be front and center.
Yeah, we have an engagement.
Because you're never going to check that stack if you're there on the turn with 2 flush draws out there.
Oh, it's so true, isn't it?
So many bad.
So true.
That's.
Yeah, no, Jeremy, that's
I'm just telling you
I mean,
my.
no, that's so true.
That's my logic. That's
no,
all.
you
That's-
played enough can.
That's
you
my
just-
logic.
yeah.
That's all. I'm just saying, why
No,
would
but-
with 2 flush draws out there, that's a fucking bold check to make
Yeah.
on the turn.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
fold was
Yeah.
top notch.
Oh, yeah.
The set, the trip.
Check.
Well, this is a game that brings everything I like about poker, so thank you.
No, man.
Yep, thanks. Good people.
You're always
good
a
players.
pleasure.
Thank you.
You're always welcome here.
I've not known you well, but I know you. by reputation, now by knowing you.
King high call here on the river.
I was going to tell you what I've had 5 times in a row, but now I'm not going to say it with this hand. It's embarrassing.
I haven't got
I've had 5 deuce
time
like
for
5 times in a row. 5 deuce offsuit.
I swear to God, I had 5 deuce the very last hand before this one.
I've had it 5 times tonight, 4 or 5 times tonight. It's I should have just played it.
Nice.
If you're out there and
Okay,
Sure.
okay.
Thank you,
you got
guys.
the
Nice.
scraps
Good,
to
good, good,
sit
good.
down
We're
in a
back tomorrow.
100, 200, $20,000 minimum buy-in game with
Yeah,
You are?
yeah. I think 5
these
p.m.
lovely,
5 p.m.
lovely
is that what you said?
characters.
5 p.m.
I do say that with all the love and respect in my heart.
I think,
Check out
we had a nice game, too.
okinsgame.com where you can apply to possibly get
You
an
know the
invite.
boxer, Chris Eubank?
Yeah.
I invite him tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. All right. You want some action or you want me to fold?
And then June 11th, if you want to mark it on your calendar, might be a good one for you to come back. I'll try and get you in if you're.
I'll be in Japan.
You'll be in. No, enjoy Japan.
I'll be in Tokyo. Thank
But
you.
I think we got Ryan Garcia, the boxer. He committed to come.
Yeah.
He wants to do our
like,
stream.
He's gonna play here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
Yeah,
good.
he loves it. He loves our stream.
player.
He was fun on other ones.
Yeah.
He's a fun player.
And yeah, this stream.
You guys heard it there.
He's
Sounds like
become a
Ryan
pretty good
Garcia's
friend of
coming.
mine.
Oh,
Come on,
cool.
David.
In a couple of weeks.
Seems
I like him so much.
Seems like a fun guy.
And next week we got Yo Virals joining us next Wednesday.
You guys have had that game.
Growing then.
We need him. We need him and his 300,000 followers.
Okay.
There you go, Donnie. That might
we
push
gotta
us
get
over
our
10K.
subscriber list up.
I hope so.
Can't wait to. It grows every week.
That's
Pretty
nice.
sweet.
The
That
production
game
of it is
with
good, I like
Texas
it.
Mike and them was pretty fresh.
What's that? Oh, the Texas
The-
Mike
the most
and Rick
recent-
Solomon. That was
Yeah,
fun.
that was
huh?
sick. Yeah.
That was fun.
I like Rick Solomon. He's
Rick's great.
He's good action, and I love him. I love the way he plays.
He may come play with us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ace
I think he
six
enjoyed
deuce
himself
here.
because he was thinking about coming in today. And I told him today's maybe not your thing, but yeah, Rick. But he said he'll probably come through tomorrow.
Is it the same blinds tomorrow or?
Huh?
Same
No.
game tomorrow?
Same blinds. Yeah. We don't increase
Just
the blinds.
playing garbage, so I can
This
is-
you
Same
can
game
say
all
that
the
I
time.
don't.
Same game,
I'm
same
blocking it up.
I
I
like that.
punt it off. I know.
Yeah.
Royski
I
just
know.
quietly collecting squid buttons.
Trust me, that's the best hand. Maybe not
Royski, the
against him,
biggest
but against
winner
me.
on the evening.
Um,
Of course, still a couple hands left, but
punt it
I
off.
don't really foresee that changing
20,
all that
30K,
much.
just
He's up
wanting to play.
$147,000.
I wanted the last squid, and
Yeah.
I ended up making the
Yeah,
sickest
that-
call I've
yeah.
made here
That call was
in a
sick.
few weeks. Yeah.
That was
yeah.
sick. Because I mean, like,
My call against.
I think he
us is pretty
checks with
sick.
spades too.
And you know what, Roy?
Pretty tough call.
Roy, and you're to give you credit. The reason why I folded to 15,000 to you on the turn is because I know you're not going to shut down the river. A lot of people shut down the river there, and I'm going to make the call. So you outplayed me there.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, yeah. But by the way, I may call you if I call a turn.
And then you
if I,
catch an ace, you catch
if
an
I
ace.
call a turn, well, obviously, if I caught your ace, I'm going to call you. But I may call you without the ace.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, you make your decision on the. No, I was talking about the hand against me versus Wolves last week.
I was talking about me against you.
Yeah.
No,
When I called with the ace high when he put me all in on the river.
You've made some really good calls. But today you outplayed me again.
He's still leader on the scoreboard.
Between us, for sure.
Yeah, between us on the scoreboard.
But after your win today, you're probably up in this game way more than me.
Nah.
Yeah, I know for sure. Are you winning 300,000?
Nobody, the way I. No.
It's my favorite hand.
Yeah, I think you forgot my first 3 weeks in this game. You forgot those rules really quick.
Only 200.
All right, so that is
When I
going
draw-
to be
when I
the
draw
end of the
499.
Squid game. That is
Nice
also
game, guys.
going
Thank
to be
you.
the
Thank you guys
end
very much.
of
Really
the
good
stream.
meeting
Doc's
you.
going to pay
Yeah,
out
he's
these
doing me first.
final Squid tokens there, 400 a
Appreciate it, guys.
pop.
Thank you very much.
Roy, you're in
Thanks,
tomorrow?
I don't know. Honestly.
Venetian
I don't know.
Poker Live will
It
return
looks
in
like
1
it's
week's
gonna be a
time,
pretty good game.
next Wednesday,
Good playing with you guys.
Here, Doc, you promised.
right here
You're in
on
town.
YouTube.
I am.
We're streaming
gotta
from the Venetian
Bob
Poker
Whitman
Live channel.
and
Don't
all
forget to
the-
subscribe to the channel. We'll also be on the
Spa,
Poker Go
right.
channel.
Yeah.
9 p.m.
You're
Eastern Time, 6 p.m.
He's
Pacific
20,
Time.
25.
JRB and Brian Oaken will host.
I'm too stuck.
We gotta go.
Sounds
You
like
wanna go
we
to the
might
cage
have
in
Yo
the right?
Viral
Yeah.
join in the game, and then we'll see who else we
But
get.
you guys playing, or you guys?
Here, give me the littles.
Here we
Thank you,
see the
Donnie.
winnings.
Yeah.
Here we see the winnings to wrap things up. Royski, biggest winner on the night. Okin, the biggest loser. But of course, things go up and down every single week. So we'll see next week if Okin can get those 6 figures back that he lost. But celebration for Royski. He can toast this $146,000 in the green. For Tristan Wade, my name is Donnie Peters, and we will see you guys next week.